in it. I wasn't trying to put Vanta in it. I just was trying to find somebody that knew about the Human Genome Project. So I found him, and then it's like I accidentally put him in it. But every time, like when this thing first started, when this Black Indigenous versus the Pan African, well, I won't even say when it first started because we didn't even respond because we weren't on that. I was just dealing with religion. So they was talking trash about Pan Africans for the longest. I just was like, okay, I'm gonna let them do them. Then they kept coming over to my live with it, so I got tired of it. Like I got to strike back, and then I got the okay. I was like, shit, let's get them then. It's like I'm spinning the block. I was like, all right. But they would not, like, they'll let us in their lives, would be in the comment section, then like one of us would go up. The moment Vanta joins the live, you know how at the bottom and they say such and such joined, the moment he pops in, they block him. I'm like, y'all didn't do that to us. So what's the point of blocking him? And he's the most respectful. Out of all of us, he is the most respectful. Yeah, I follow her. She was on a live, and I heard that they were making fun of a Black Indigenous guy. So I don't know if I'm gonna go on a live with her. I would have to get more information on it. I guess there was this Black Indigenous dude was on the live with some natives in Weta, and I guess he was making a fool of himself, and nobody thought to stop him. So, but she got some good information. That's how I knew. Like, I asked her, like, if y'all watched when she first was going live and stuff, I was in there on this. No, not this account. My other account, Big Suitin'. I was asking her questions. Like, she was the one that told me that they don't have Homo erectus over here in the Americas. A lot of that information I got on the human evolution, I got from her. Her and Vanta. I can't leave him out because he know all of their names. I don't know all the names. Yeah, she was the one that told me that they don't have Homo erectus over here. They just got Homo sapien. So I started using that. What's up? Yeah, Vanta talked about that gene too. He went live to talk about that today. He go live so early. I'll be at work. I can't watch it. So, but I mean, he gonna give you that work. Anybody that think they can go up against Vanta's information, when he go live, pull up to his live, cause he gonna give you that smoke. Matter of fact, he gonna give you that smoke in a nice, calming tone. As long as you're respectful, he's gonna be respectful. But you gonna get that work though. I ain't even gonna lie. You gonna get it. It's gonna be some good ass information. Indian building. What Indian building structures you talking about? They got Indian structures over here? Like, you mean like buildings? The natives here too. Well, okay, well, I don't know. You gotta give me a name. I don't know what structures you talking about, bro. Oh, you said I'm echoing. Hold on. That might be my Bluetooth. Let me see. Yo. Hold on. I gotta find it. So I don't know where it's at. Alright, I got it. Alright. I had to put it in the case. He talking about the structures in. No, he not. Is it still echoing? Hold on.
You see how your son hurt my feelings?
What song?
Okay, yeah. He said, I said, you don't even love or miss your mom. He said, I said, you're not going to say you love or miss me. He said, do you want me to lie to you? And then your daughter can't have no more chocolate. Robert keeps letting her get chocolate milk or hot chocolate. Well, I just come to the room. There are there's washcloth with hot chocolate stains, like chocolate all over it. But
So tell him he needs to start watching her more. Bro, you gotta tell. I don't know what structures you talking about or tools. You gotta give us a name.
it is not only issue that your daughter drank all the pops. I can't have nothing with this little girl. You're about to get sent home back to you on the first class phone.
That's not about to happen. Oh shit!
What's up now, man?
Your daughter is not about to get on the first flight by herself.
You gotta accompany her? Look at this difference.
And tell them they need to clean that up now.
You see all this?
Yeah, Robert, clean up. Zendaya, get up and clean.
And why we got all these? Why?
What is that?
Sour cream. Look. Well, it's trash. Look.
Yeah, get him some trash bags so he can get all that up.
There's two more big trash bags in this room. What they think I'll be playing about. If I'm getting the Swiffer vacuum thing from downstairs, and they will be cleaning this room. No, you need to clean the room first. No, that was me.
What do you say? You never heard of buildings that... Alright. No, you too. Come on. You never heard of the buildings that black folks post on here and say they destroyed them all? There is mountains in Antarctica that bear same name as my ancestors. Mount Gobi. Does that count? I don't know what. Never heard of that mountain. So hey, you got me on that. And D1, I don't yeah, I don't look at a lot of these black indigenous stuff, bro, because a lot of that shit's pseudo. It's just made up. Anybody can say, oh, you know what? We used to have big Skittle towers here, and then they destroyed them all. Like, come on, man. I don't buy all that. If they had all these structures, my ancestors built that. I have DNA match. If the so-called, I want to say Portuguese came here and they saw these structures, who wrote about them? Or who wrote about them being destroyed? Who sketched it? Because remember, your first thing you would have is a painting, a sketch. when they went into Africa, remember you had the great castle of Benin. I think it was the great castle of Benin. And somebody sketched it. And it had windows. It had glass windows in it. And they wrote about it. And they sketched it. And was a couple of other, I don't know if there was castles or like, I guess that's what we call it modern day. We just call them castles. But it was like African structural architecture with glass windows. And the European wrote about it. And they sketched it. So we need to see that over here. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's not real. I just don't watch it because it's like The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Gondor. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm not saying that there was no structures over here because it might have been. If it was structures all over the world, it probably was structures here. But who destroyed it? Who wrote about it being destroyed? Who saw it before it got destroyed? Who wrote about it? But it's like The Boy Who Cried Wolf. He cried wolf 99 times, and you kept going, and then he keep crying wolf. You just gonna stop going. They can live by it all they want. They gotta show evidence, bro. I don't do that. You just say it, and I believe it. You gotta say it. Show me it. I need evidence. I need evidence. Because it's like when you go to court, you got to present your case. You got to present evidence to say that you're not guilty of the crime. If they're not doing that, hey man, they're just blowing smoke. Why is this not charging? What the hell? Come on, charge. Because I need this thing for tomorrow. Hold on, y'all. My trimmer acting up. Come on, buddy. Charge, buddy. I need a new one. That's what it is. Damn, that's hot. All right, I got it to charge. There we go. Yeah, I got this trimmer I use to trim my beard, and it don't like charging because somebody messed the charger up. I've been having this thing for 8 years? 6 years. Yeah, 6 years. I see 2 of my accounts are blocked. Activated carbon. Okay, they're gonna stay blocked. I'm not gonna unblock all your accounts. I look like doing that. Oh. What you do there, bro? So what you saying is you want me to unblock every single account you got. Why do you want me to do that? How am I come on, I'm the least wish-washy on this. No, me and the squad, I should say. How am I wish-washy? You left us. I always had your back. Kenya, listen. I always had your back. Tell me when I didn't have your back. Even when you changed your profile name to I'm not African. I still had your back. And then you made me mad, and I said, I'm not letting you come up here because you changed your name to I'm not African. Way after the fact. So, hey, if you feel I'm wish-washy, hey, that's cool. That's something that you gotta fight with. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Everybody that I was day one with, I'm still day one with. All the people y'all don't see around me, they chose to laugh. I'm 100% COVID. Kenya, you just told Vanta to give you information to take us down. Who does that? Does that? Hey, I gotta take the adjustment. Like he's like he wasn't like he's not part of the adjustment syndicate. Like that don't make no sense. He gonna say, yeah, here, I'm gonna give you all this information, Kenya, so you can push our shit in. No. Vance is part of this. He's part of the team. Vanta is part of the team. Now, don't get me wrong. Vanta got a lot of information that he has to go through when we're doing our presentation, but it's worth it, and it's a lot of good information that people can pick up on. He's reading articles from the people who are in the field, and he's not giving you his own opinion. He's telling you what the experts say. Like, oh, look, you see this? This is what they're saying. They need to study some more of this. So these black indigenous people, some of them could be right. He don't just dismiss it. Oh, they're lying. No, he don't do that. It was a joke, huh? Kenya is cool. I understand. You just mad. You mad at us. You was just a little mad at us. I know. It's all right. It's okay. Like, but you be wilding out. Like you be cool, calm, and collective. Then all of a sudden, you'll see one comment and then spaz out. I'm like, Kenya, stop addressing people in the comment section. You know, people have bad blood towards you. So when you're on the panel, you know what's going to happen. People are going to say stuff about you in the comment section. That comes with the territory. Just like if I go over to y'all stuff, well, not now, but when you were kicking it with these people I didn't like, and I come up on the panel, or you're hosting the live, and I come up, people in the comment section are going to say something smart about me. I know it. I'm not even going to respond. They be all right. Hey, tell them to get out their feelings and run up. Tell them to run that information up. We ready. Because all I see is block, 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 block. All the people I went in their comments and told them they was calf and put the little smiling emoji, they blocked me. That indigenous God blocked me. Like, bro, I thought you want to smoke with everybody. You was talking all this Pan-African this, Pan-African that, then you start blocking people? That means you didn't want no smoke, bro. Okay, look, it don't matter how many times you put it in caps lock. Listen, D1 and only. It doesn't matter how many times you put something in caps lock. It doesn't matter about the tools. You have to show me the buildings. You have to show me who wrote about the buildings. Who sketched these buildings. What tribe built the buildings. You're just saying, oh, you got to show me the tools that they used to build the buildings like the buildings is real. I ain't seen it. Has anybody in the comment section besides Kenya and D1 seen these buildings that this man is talking about? Oh. Well, there you go. And when they show you these pictures, right? Because this is what they'll do. They'll just show you the picture. They're not telling you where they got the picture from. 9 times out of 10, they got it out of a book. Now let's get the name of the book and the name of the author, and let's see if this is in the fiction section or the nonfiction section. Let's see if his information was peer reviewed by people who's in the same field as him. Can we do that? Kenya, I don't know what buildings. I'm just saying. Y'all gotta stop. Yo, I just caught that shit. Oh my gosh. Ah. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Y'all ain't catch it. Mo caught it. Mo caught it. Oh shit. We'll switch accounts, block this one, and unblock Indian business. Unblock Indian business media. I don't. Okay, Kenya. I don't know what type of account is that. I bet. When was you blocked? You want me to go? I gotta go down the block and find some account. Oh, hold on. I gotta start from the top. You talking about Indian Business One with the soldier on it? Huh? Is that it? Kenya, is that the one? Oh, okay. Stop creating all these damn accounts. You don't need all these accounts. You're just trying to bring your buddies over here. My eye hurt, yo. This strong ass lotion. God. Right? Stop getting blocked. That's facts. Stop getting banned. I'm about to go on my G14. I'm about to go live on my G14 account. Play this to me, Mario. Ah. I thought, oh boy, he ain't messing with me. What's his name? TikTok Pots. He ain't messing with me. Yo, I'm never going back over there again. Yeah, man. Hey, but it's cool. I just thought I'd go live and talk for a minute. I ain't got nothing to do right now. Who's pseudo? Oh, TikTok Pots. TikTok Pots ain't showing up. We got a better shot at getting what's his name? Morris Master Teacher. They be alright. Their information don't really hold up, so it don't even really matter. I thought Port was gonna come over here because I wanted to talk to Port about some books. Dual Dab, your thoughts? Everybody knows my thoughts about Dual Dab. I think Dual Dab is a white man that's taking melanin. He either got melanin pills or he's taking melanin shots to make his skin dark. Because he says stuff that we don't say. What does TH mean? He taking melanin. I don't really have a build. I just thought dude was gonna come over here today. Yeah, I know I don't like talking to Dual Dab. That's Mo. Mo can talk to him. I'm not talking to that dude. Yeah, Ali Muhammad, he gets some good information sometimes, but he's hit or miss. I used to follow him. He was one of the first dude, man. I'm telling you, I almost got sucked down that drain. I almost got sucked down that drain. We were here first. We are the natives. And I was like, huh? That don't make no sense, bruh. Oh, I don't know if he is. I don't know what all he be doing. Who is this? Kenya, will you stop? What do you want to talk about now, Kenya? I used to believe in crystals too, bro. I was in what was that, 2012? I think 2012 or 2013. I was in Minnesota. I believed in crystals then, and then I was like, man, this shit don't do nothing, bro. I got out of that. But they might work. I'm not saying they don't. I mean, I still got matter of fact, I don't even know where. Oh, it's hanging on the wall. I got some. It's dark. It's like a dark. Let me grab it. Cause I bought my wife a pink crystal, and I got me like a dark blue with like glitter in it. I don't know what the name of it is, but I used to keep it on my fan. I just forgot what type of fucking crystal it is. You said I had the wrong crystal. Rough corner. Stop. Ah. He said rub corn on it first. Yeah, I forgot the name of this, man. But it's dark blue. What crystal is dark blue? Don't nobody know. Takes the 9 ether gate. Yeah, I used to have this on my fan when I went to sleep, but I hung it up when we moved into the new house. I don't know. That might be it. Let me ask my phone. What crystals are light blue?
According to International Gem Society, aquamarines are often very light blue gemstones.
What crystals are blue? I didn't mean to say light. Yeah, I think that it might be lapis lazuli or whatever. It's either that or that orzite or whatever it's called. I think it's lapis lazuli though. I think that's what this is. Now, what is lapis lazuli supposed to do? I just bought it to be buying it. I don't know what is solidate or solidate. What it's supposed to do to your body though. Yeah, I used to wear it. I wore it for like almost 2 years, and then I switched my job title, and I couldn't wear it no more because it could start getting hung up on stuff at my job. So I just came home and put it on my fan. It boosts immune system. Well, maybe I need to wear it again. But I need a new necklace piece for it because this motherfucker dirty as shit. It's like, you know how you go to the gumball machine and get that little necklace That's what it is. So the necklace just needs to be changed. I need a dog tag for it, so I can put it on that dog tag chain. But this ain't gonna get it. Yeah, I'm not wearing it with this because this thing is dirty as shit. It start turning green and shit. I was like, I can't wear this at all. Bobby Hemmett. I don't study him, bro. I watched a couple of Bobby Hemmett things and I was like, man, that dude trash. Oh, hold on. I can turn. I just put it back up. All right. Hold on. I gotta take this. Where's the button at? I don't know if y'all can see it. But that's it. You probably can't see it because my laptop's in the way. But it's not. It's not black. This is a dark blue. And you see this dirty ass chain with it? That shit dirty. So I just said I'm gonna hang it up and I'll put it on the back of my fan. Get rid of the chain. Yeah, I need a new necklace for it. I mean, I don't mind wearing it. I just need a new necklace. I would have to I would have to wear it on my days off though. I can't wear it when I go to work because it's gonna get caught and break, and then I'm gonna be in the back room trying to find it somewhere. I don't know what. I think my wife broke her necklace, and I think she put her piece in her car. And I don't know where it's at, but she had a pink crystal. I'm trying to think where we was at when we got them. I know I got mine in Minnesota. I think she got hers I think she might have got hers when we went to Atlanta. Because we didn't get our. I don't think we got ours at the same time. Alright. Yeah, that means I gotta go to the mall. I don't like going to the mall. I hate going to the mall. It'd just be a whole bunch of little kids and people I don't like seeing. Yeah, boy. Let me go paint this back up before I fucking lose it. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's up with reports for tomorrow, man. I need to I want to go over some books and see what's the new information we about to bring out. No, I got let me see. I think I got 4 books in my cart. Let me check right now and see which one I actually want. I try to buy like a book a month. Okay, I'll probably get that Cayman ships. I'm gonna get that. Slavery in the Catholic Church. I'll probably get that next month. The first 7 ecumenical councils. I'll probably get that next month too. It cleanses your crystal when you get them on a new moon. Huh? A new moon, not full moon. I don't. Caesar, I need this book right here, Caesar and the Christ. Yo, holla at ya, boy. I'm gonna have to get this Slaves in the Family next month, cause I think I want Swarthy and Furthy. Motherfucker create new fucking names and shit. Hey yo, I was like, what the hell? Put them in sea salt. What the is sea salt water? What is sea salt water? What what is sea salt? You talking about like go get the salt? Is that what you talking about? Going by like salt and put it in the water? Hold on. Yeah. I told you she was gonna do that. That's why I asked you, did you want to take her? Right. Yeah, she's not. That's not gonna be her last time doing that. Shoot. Okay. When she come back, she gonna be going over Carmel's house. Or going over Carmel's house. No, I'm saying. I say if. I'm not making that trip. You know, I ain't got no. We can't go to Quick Trip no more and get gas. So they fucked up the money. Quick Trip. They owe us over $60,000 worth of in gas receipts, and they ain't cash out. We've been paying them, but it ain't. I guess for some reason it's not. The shit ain't showing up. But we got all our receipts, and I'm like, no. The company got took the money out, and now the company's. I guess something about they took the money out, but it's not showing. So that our car company in Quick Trip got to figure it out. Until then, we got to go someplace else. Yup. Shit. We gonna do a meet halfway shit. I ain't doing all that. No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm not driving no 16 hours just to drive another 16 hours back. That is not happening. No, no, I'm not gonna drive 16 hours just to rest, count, and then drive another 16 hours. That ain't happening. Yep, more like 6. There's some ice cream. Shut up. Yeah, just get some ice cream. Shut up. For ice cream or a freezy pop. You ain't got nothing at your hotel. check because I changed my lock. GBI. Every time, it never fails. Every time she see me live, she call. I've been sitting here not doing nothing. I wasn't doing nothing. The moment she see me live, he should come calling. Just join the live. It's just strange. It's strange as shit. The strangest shit. I got what the fuck is a meta? Oh shit! But just text me. I don't care about that. Buck, join the live. Hey, what's the point of texting me and calling me? I said, why you text me before I can respond? You call. Oh, I thought he was live today. Nigga, just come join the TikTok. Yeah, I sent you an invite. All right, all right. Buck about to pop up. I guess he did. Y'all catch the debate? He said he debated Yaju Judah last night. Did y'all see it? Y'all probably was knocked out. Oh, yeah. He probably went like at probably 12 or something. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know what happened. We keep like Yaju Judah ain't ready, man. I told him that when I first encountered him. He don't know the scriptures. He kept stumbling. I was like, you think you ready? You think you ready for Buck, and you couldn't even handle me? You was at the casino taking the Indians' money. I ain't been in the casino in like 10 years. You know, if I go, I probably ain't gonna win. That's why I don't go. Uh, y'all Juju ain't ready, man. We fresh fried him. We fresh fried him and his minions. They tried to like band together as a team. And then they were like, so what's the solution? You gonna help us or not? Like, nah, bro, you said you wanted to smoke. At first you said you didn't do no debates. That's what he said. I'm not debating nobody. I'm trying to pull people together. I'm trying to get like-minded people together. And then you start debating. I see you going against One West. You going against Lions of Israel. I'm like, what are you going against? I don't think. Yeah, he went up against the Cap. Come on now, you going up against. And I don't know if y'all saw him in New York going up against Captain Tazariak, IUPCK or whatever the fuck it's called. Captain Tazariak pushed his own shit in, trying to push in y'all Juju the shit because they believe in the same shit. I was like, what? How do you do that? Yeah, I gotta push my own shit in just to push your shit in. I'm like, man, come on, bro. You better than that, Cap. Yeah, the religious dudes say it was.
Yo,
What
so
yeah, dude, he take people's money and go on vacation.
so I debated him last night, right? But it wasn't really a debate. It was more so just back and forth, really information. Cause he talking about he don't want me to ask him questions because I'm taking information from him. I'm like, what? So it was just really us talking, but I was cutting him. I cut him a lot on a lot of the stuff he was saying, you know what I'm saying? Once you listen to it, you will see that I caught him a whole lot on his lies and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Because he don't know the book.
Yeah. It wasn't really nothing too harsh. Like, we weren't really going hard for real. But I told him when I pulled up, he told me, why you here? I said, because I heard you were looking for me. He told me, I ain't looking for you. So then we kind of started talking and stuff. And, you know, and then we started going, but I went in on him for real, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, he had a lot of people in his comments talking about he the Messiah, this and that, you know. But if they reading the book, they know I'm cutting them every time he say something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I sent it to you. You got to start it at like 50.
I'm gonna watch that shit tomorrow when I get off.
Yeah, that's on at 50.
My day gonna look like. Hopefully, I got a light day tomorrow.
You said what?
I said, hopefully, I got a light day tomorrow. I don't want to be out no 8 hours. Just give me 6 hours and I'm cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just chilling for real. I'm in the store. Give me some of this coconut water and give me some of this zucchini for the night.
Hot shit. I was like, I'm not going to the store, bro.
No, you don't feel like going to the store?
I took my 2 sons to the store earlier today. I was like, I'm not getting back out.
Oh yeah. But yeah, we finally got that little debate in, man. A little small thing. I'm gonna pull up on him again, but he probably don't want to bring me up no more.
Right.
I want to keep on going over there now just to mess with him and stuff like that.
But he needs to, so he can get that work. Because he
Yeah.
don't know the book.
Nah, he don't read the book, bro. You don't know. Like, you gonna catch it when he talking about, what is that scripture? When it said something about Jesus. I said, oh, you talking about Colossians 4:11 when it said Jesus is just us. Yeah, that one right there. Then he tried to teach it. Like, bro, come on, you don't even know the book. Then he said, do you got your Bible? I said, no, I don't need a Bible. I am he. You know what I'm saying? I know the scriptures for the back of my hand. I'm good.
Well,
Once
I'm
you quote
looking
something, I already know it.
into what did it say? They say Jesus is the bread from heaven, right?
Yeah, he the manna for heaven. Yeah.
Yeah, the manna. Yeah, but these niggas was eating manna in Exodus. So I'm like, they was, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm studying right now.
Yeah.
What type of shit is that?
I don't know, bro. But But yeah, it was fun. It was funny last night for real, for real. I don't even take him serious, bro.
I never
When you
do.
listen, yeah, I don't take, cause you know he ain't trying to really go into history and all that. So I don't really take him too serious. I just get it in when, you know what I mean. Like when I first got up there, I said, cause he act like he ain't really want to talk to me. So I'm like, look, man. I said, listen. I said the anagram from words is swords. So let's see whose sword is sharp. I said that's the reason why they call the Bible the sword, because the anagram for words is sword. You know what I'm saying? So he told me, all right, well let's get it then. What you waiting on? Go ahead. Why you prolonging or whatever he said? So we started getting it in and everything, but he won't talk about nothing, bro. He asked me about the prophecy of the book. And he talking about what prophecy? Yeah. He asked me what prophecy, what is the prophecy of the book? And I told him, I said, look, bro. I said, you reading the same story over and over again, bro. I said, all it is the plot twist in different stories. Moses, all them people the same.
Yep.
All them people is the same. It's the same person. I said, that's why you calling yourself Moses right now. Because you know it's the same story. You reading the same story over and over again with the plot. There's a bigger plot twist when it comes to Christ. I said, but all it is the same thing, bro. You just bringing people back to truth. That's it. It ain't nothing. I said, you ain't doing nothing special. It's just that simple, man. Huh?
I said, not at all.
Yeah, and then after that, because he talking about 2 minutes, right? So I said, that's it for me. I said, I keep it simple and sweet. I don't need no 2 minutes for that. So then he started going into priesthood and the Levites and all this extra stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I want to cut him and tell him that none of that stuff exists. But he ain't ready for that conversation yet. Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah, he ain't gonna show up. He ain't gonna show up to my live because he saw what happened to his saint.
Yeah, he ain't trying to do all that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to do all
But
that.
his saint on blast.
You know
What
they
is
ain't.
the Eucharist? I don't know what the Eucharist is. What is that?
They ain't gonna come there. You know they ain't trying to come over here.
I thought you were saying and you don't know what the fuck the Eucharist is, and you're supposed to be one of the people that performs the ritual. Get out of my face.
Yeah. He don't understand them. He don't get what's going on for real.
Hey, since you up here, bro, what happened last night?
Well, what?
What happened between you and Rev? Because I was knocked out.
Me and who?
Young Rev.
Young Red. What you mean?
Yeah, on my live. Kufu Sutin.
Me and Red. I ain't never go live, bro. I got on the debate
No, you was
with
on my live last night.
yeah, I got on the debate with Y'all Judah last night. Soon as I got off your
Oh,
live.
so nothing happened on my live last night? Because
No. It was just
he hit me up and was like, man, that's why I don't like talking to people about my belief and stuff, because stuff like that always. So I just thought something happened.
No, that was him and what you call him, bro? Him and that dude Malika, whatever his name was.
Where's Makulu at?
Yeah, something like that, Malula or something. But I think he was an atheist though.
I don't know what Makulu is.
Whatever his name was, and Mo, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But I think that's because I got up there late, bro, and you was like, I'm ready to go to sleep. So
I went to sleep, bro. I didn't even know I was still alive. I woke up and y'all was in the midst of talking. That's how fast I went to sleep.
Oh. Yeah,
I
so
was
it was
dead
a girl.
tired, bro. I had to get up an hour early
Yeah.
to go to this meeting and shit, and then I was an hour late leaving work.
It was a girl up there. She was like, she was saying she don't. Yeah, she was saying she don't. Yeah, she was saying she don't believe in the Bible, but she believed in God. So we was kind of like chopping it up with her a little bit before you had asked me was I gonna go live or not.
Yeah.
But that was about it, for real, because she started talking about the evil stuff and all that. And I just told her straight up, I'm like, look, The Bible, God in the Bible is good and evil. People just need to admit to it. It's just they
right?
don't talk about the evil side of them. That's all.
Not at all.
At all. They don't like talking about that. Yeah.
When you cross over from believing to not believing, you go into the book and you find all the scriptures where he do wicked stuff.
Yeah, you do though. You start to
You're
really
like, what
search it.
what can I hit them with? You like, what can I hurt their feelings with on this now? And
Yeah.
you go straight to the verses.
Yeah. But they
Yeah.
like how you know how I be doing, be breaking them Jones down, you know what I'm saying?
You got to,
I'm trying,
bro.
I'm trying to
They gonna be sick when they find out where they God come from.
I look at it like I told them today, trying to
I
bring
need to see
people
if Mo got the Satyricon, bro.
for real.
Yeah, it's a dude in there. I keep forgetting his name, but I gotta find the dude's name. Is he supposed to be in the Satyricon?
Oh dang.
I ain't gonna say what he did on here, but
Yeah.
we gonna talk offline about it. Me, you, and Mo,
All right.
because I talked to Mo about it before, but keep forgetting the dude's name. Hell,
Yeah. But what y'all was talking about before I had got up there though?
I don't even remember, bro. No, Rev got up there to defend his religion. I'm guessing.
Oh, so you were talking about religion the whole life.
Nah, not the whole lot, but I didn't. It didn't make no sense when they get up to defend his religion, because he believes on faith. So if you believe on faith, that's one thing. But if you believe everything in the book is real, then we got a problem with it. Like the thing that I don't like, that irritates me, is when they saying that if you use this religion right, then it's one of the greatest tools to heal mankind or some shit. I'm like, but it's not though. People were doing their own thing in their own places, and then this religion came in and just erupted what they were doing. So what you're saying by that definition is no matter what great thing you were doing, if I come and interrupt what you're doing with my religion, what you were doing wasn't that important unless you put my religion in it because it's the best thing known to man. No, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's right. And I get
Religion,
what.
Christianity has underdeveloped Africa. This is a fact. If the European went on their colonization shit, we would probably be in a golden age of technology.
Oh yeah, you already know how it would have been. It would have been crazy, for sure. You already know. But I did say when he had said that, I did say that. I did say that if people was to follow the Ten Commandments, it'll be a better place. But it ain't gonna solve all the problems though. But it would be a better place. You know what I'm saying?
Just yeah, but even if every human on this earth was like, we're gonna try this religion, we're gonna try Christianity. We're human. Human is to err. We're gonna fuck up.
Oh yeah, I already know. That's the way it is. That's human nature. Especially that's why.
You're gonna want to lust. So that we might as well take that out. Everybody's gonna want to lust. You're gonna see a bad chick, bad dude, and I'm like, oh shit. So that's out. I think they say you're not even supposed to have lustful thoughts. How do you how
That's
do you
crazy.
do that? Like you just gonna. So I'm watching the movie and I see a chick come out and she's super bad in a bikini. I'm supposed to turn the TV off and look away. No, I'm not doing that.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
fun,
I'm
man. But
just trying to bring. I'm just trying to bring the people together, bro.
if they would do what I keep telling them, modern times call for modern solution. Y'all need to edit the book. Go in and do the same thing that the religious fathers did. They canonized the book. So canonize the book for our day and time, for our people. You don't have to follow the same way that the European is following the book.
That's
Go
right.
in
You
there,
right though.
edit and personalize the book for black people. And
You
they don't
right.
want to do that. You can't change the book. You got to keep my boy. No, you can edit it. You can edit his word a little bit. That's what they did to conquer your ass. So go in there and do the same thing. Just edit it a little bit.
But you know it's so crazy though. They do that anyway. When they do their
Yeah.
own little interpretations.
Like A-Train ain't trying to give you his own definition and meaning of what some shit is. And that ain't
Right.
what it's saying. Blue letter study Bible and shit. Hey, homeboy,
Exactly.
what the fuck you talking about, A-Train?
I got the strong coordinates and they be talking that jibber jab and I bring that stronger coordinates. I'm like, bro, what you talking about?
It don't say it in there.
They
Like,
don't
yep.
even say it in there. Like, come on, man. Make it make sense.
That he be
That's why
making up
they
shit.
but see
We were
that's why
talking
I'm
about the word
starting
exceeded. He was like, no, we were talking about when Jonathan kneeled before David and like,
no, you
no,
won't.
no, we were talking about the word exceed, bro. Stop playing with me.
You right. And A-Train talking about, I think I had one in his live one day. He talking
He
about,
gonna say he didn't say he was the Messiah.
yeah, but he talking about the other day he talking about when I went in there and I said he right. He talking about you the talk of TikTok. I said that's good. Keep talking about me, bro. Keep talking about me. I love that. Bring that traffic over here so once they heard what I got to say, I can go ahead and get their mind right. It's trying to, like you said, the editing and all that extra stuff, they do need to do that because if people want to hold tight on to the book, it need to be put right. It need to be put together the way it's supposed to be. For real,
Yeah,
for real.
they need to
But what do you
edit.
think about what do you think about the Book of the Dead? Though?
I ain't read it.
You ain't read it. I read a little bit in it though. I read a little bit in there. You know, they got,
I've
cause you
never read
already know the stuff predates everything, so they got like similar things, sacrifice, stuff like that. You know, certain little stuff in there that's similar to what's going on now. So.
Every time I say I'm gonna buy the Book of the Dead, I don't ever buy it.
Yeah, you need to check that joint out, bro. You're gonna enjoy that joint.
Yeah, I was gonna get that judgment scene on my back.
For real.
Yeah.
That joint be crazy. That joint gonna cost you some money too.
Nah, he was gonna do my whole back for 500. Let me see if I got it saved in my phone. I'll show you.
Oh, 500? That ain't bad.
Let me see. Do I got it? I got it all the way down. I don't think I got it in here. It should have been on my downloads. No. See that Jonathan shit though. Alright, let me go to something else. I said it ain't in here. I thought it would have been in. Let me see. Let's see if it's my favorite.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Our History Foundation.
What'd he say?
He said it's recycled stuff. Yes, a lot of the stuff is recycled. That's why you got a lot of. That's why you got a story that is closer than we think. That's why they able to prophesize and predict human nature and stuff like that. That's why the way that I interpreted the book makes it better. I mean, I ain't saying I got it all figured out, but it makes it a little better to help people out, to bring people out of mentally slavery is what I'm trying to do mostly. Because we can see physical slavery, but we can't see mental slavery, you know what I'm saying?
go. I don't know if you can. You see his back, the lower part of his back.
Oh yeah, that junk
Yeah,
crazy.
y'all gonna get. I was gonna get that lower part of the judgment scene.
Dang, that junk crazy, bro.
I was gonna get the lower part, and then those pyramids. I wasn't gonna get the three people in the middle. He said he was gonna be able to do all that for 500. He said he could do it in a day. He was like, it's gonna hurt, but he's got that numbing stuff, and that was gonna put me to sleep. So yeah, I was gonna get the lower part, but that lower part on him, it was gonna be my upper part with those pyramids on the right of his shoulder blade. I was gonna have that in how he got the wing disc on the neck. I was gonna have that too. I was gonna have these three people, and then the Virgin Mother and this God. I wasn't having none of that. But the lower part and the other part where the pyramids is, I was gonna have that. Yeah, that's what it is. That is not the last supper, but it's just the judgment scene. And then you got the net of rules at the top that's judging it. He said, "Don't get it." He said, "Don't get it, bro. We beyond Egypt now. We push." Ah! Yeah, I don't have no tattoos on my body at all. But I hella was gonna get that shit. It looked tight. I might get it. I still might get it, bro. I don't know. Egypt's not in America. Y'all know better than that. Y'all know I ain't the one for that. That's why all the black indigenous people ran off because they knew they couldn't prove Egypt was in America when they messing with me. Big push. I didn't see it, man. We gonna catch him though. We gonna get him. He gonna try his luck one of these days and pull up. He gonna try it. Trust me. He did
Man,
it before.
Charlie, son, you was there, bro. I ate that boy, dog, and it wasn't even. I was relaxed. It was like another day in the office. That's all it was. It was simple. Yeah, he was stuck. Hey, look, when I got these clips right of the YouTube, I'm snipping certain clips with his face right, and he lift his head up, cause he losing his hair and stuff. So I got a clip where he lift his head up, and he bald right. When I cut him, that joke will be funny when I post that joke, bro. I was eating that boy up last night.
I gotta get me some juice. Ooh. He said, "What's your YouTube, bud?"
I'm about to start posting a lot of my snips off of a lot of my snips off of TikTok,
And she ain't gonna come over here with that shit, bro.
so I can build my YouTube up. My YouTube is Buckology. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Yeah, y'all go follow him over on YouTube. It's like all those people that think Egypt and America, they scared to come up against me with that shit. Cause I never see her go live. I never see B for all go live. They must be hiding from me. Rashad the poet, all of them. Y'all know better than that. And he was one of the people that was over here when we was showing people Egypt wasn't in America. and he's still talking about it. Stop the cat. Get your followers up, and then maybe we can have a dialogue. Look, y'all gotta stop changing y'all names. I don't know who the fuck is Chief Morocco. Like, yo,
Them boys acting up.
oh shit.
Hey, look, when we what y'all gonna be on?
Yeah, we're gonna be on here Saturday. We're gonna be on the YouTube.
Yeah, I'm finna hop up there and just put some information together real quick that I got.
Yeah, everybody needs to show up one day.
Throw that religion, throw some of that Old Testament sauce I got.
Soon got no smoke. Natural Yahweh is coming back strong on Egypt. Hey, I hope he does. I hope natural Yahweh come back strong on Egypt and America. And as soon as he put his information together, and when I go through it, I'm gonna push his shit so far back. He gonna come back like, man, I'm tripping. I was an African this entire time. What y'all talking about? Don't nobody want to go up against me on Egypt and America. Cause look, and I keep telling y'all this. That shit sound cute. It sound real cute when you gotta line up locations. Because if you're gonna say Egypt's in America, and you gotta line up the locations that come with it. Aha, yeah. You just can't take Egypt. You gotta do the whole Nile Valley. You got Philae, Aswan, Luxor. You gotta do all of this. Not to apply. You have to do all of this. You have to line all of that shit up. You can't just take Egypt. They just want the name.
Nah, this how you shut them down, bro. Just ask them for the King's List. That's all.
Dang, I got it. I got the chronology of the pharaohs.
I set a dude down. I was on Baxton Live just about a couple months ago, and dude was talking about Egypt and America. Give me the King's List, and I'll wait. Know what I'm saying? Took that boy 20 minutes just to say something. Still ain't. And then 30 minutes later, Baxton asked him again. He said, "Bro," he said, "you still ain't showing nobody the King's List yet." They ain't got it, bro. They ain't got it. That's how you killing it. If you can show me the King's List with the date, then you might got something, but they can't.
Hey, if they can show me that King's List over here, really, y'all running laps with all these. No, not really. I mean, they don't show up.
Yeah, y'all done read them boys away though, for real.
They ran
I'm glad they still be coming to my line.
That's
You
different.
know who I want to see you debate though? You know who I want to see you debate?
Who?
That boy young Pharaoh.
Oh, you talking about the
Egypt.
crazy guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, he only that too. Pharaoh better stay in his motherfucking lane. I mean, I don't really have no problem with him. Because he don't take Egypt out of Africa. So I don't have a problem with Pharaoh on that.
No, I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, Pharaoh, the dude that got the tattoo of our horse on his face.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with him. Like we got, but he believe in that esoteric alien type shit. I don't believe in none of that though. If you debate him, he has to keep it down to earth. He can't go off in the fucking metaphysical and shit and start talking about shit that ain't relevant to the debate.
Yeah, he said he got abducted by aliens.
Yeah, man. He the first nigga in the hood to get abducted by a fucking alien, bro. I wouldn't have bought that shit, child of the sun. How much you pay for it? Yeah, I would have sat on that. I would make him make that price come down. But it's a lot of good ass information in there. It's a lot. I got the PDF. I don't know how Mo got that PDF, but I got that shit.
Hey, look, I'm in the car. When I get to the crib, I'm gonna come back up.
All right.
All right.
All right, child of the sun. Oh, what is this All-Star game shit? You said you guys don't. Come on, Swarthy. Swarthy. What's your thoughts on astral projection? I did it once, and it ain't gonna help me in my day to day. So I mean, if y'all can astral project, hey, by all means. What's the alien? So what the aliens say? Yeah, tell young Pharaoh to tell us. He said astral projection is just a dream. You said, how do you lose a Kindle Fire? You said how's it witchcraft? So you saying if astral projection is witchcraft because you don't understand it? Yeah, the grand field equation. Oh, yeah, somebody got you for that shit. How is it witchcraft if you try to do it on your own? So you need like somebody to help guide you through it or something? Like you gotta get guided through the astral realm. Like I don't know. Like y'all gotta help me with this. Boom. African genome ain't astral project. Oh, shizit. Child of the Sun got that book. Hey, he got that. Hey, he the number one pusher now. Child of the Sun, the number one pusher. He got that book. Nah, that's the only one in existence, bro. Good luck trying to find that shit. I think that's the only one. Ain't nobody trying to come off that book. The word on the street is that book got so much incriminating evidence. I'm gonna use it for my PowerPoint. I don't know when I want to do it, y'all. I don't know when I want to do my PowerPoint. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Would I do my revisiting the Exodus? Revisiting the Exodus and the Joshua conquest. I just don't know when I want to do it. Yeah, I'm not. Don't pay $2K. Do not pay $2,000 for a book, bro, unless the book is like Hebrew and Greek. I mean, Greek is, I mean, Hebrew is Greek. Yeah. I think Hebrew is Greek. I think that was like 1,000. I might have been like 1,000 or 800, and then it slowly started going down. Because I know like in like 2012, 2015, that motherfucker was expensive as shit. And signs and symbols of primordial man, that motherfucker used to be expensive as shit too. Y'all in these G14 accounts be killing me. Oh my gosh. Who? Everybody in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you got a G14 account. Yeah, bro, it is a must have. Look, that's 3 right there. He said he got 3. He said, got me switching on myself. Yeah, you gotta have a look. And the only reason why we was telling people to get these G14s, because every time they see, they'll come over here and watch our live, right? And they'll see who's responding in the chat. And then when they go live and y'all pop up over there, they block you. Oh, shit. He said, I gotta change it up to get that. Yeah. Why does my phone keep trying to connect to the TV? Stop. You said we still in our car. Stop that. We ain't still nothing. Y'all and these G14s is killing me, yo. Nitty! What it do, Nitty? That's old school right there. Little old school. Yeah. Y'all don't be seeing them. I think everybody got me blocked. Or they on them personals where the only people can see their lives is the people who follow them. I thought I was following B4, but I guess I'm not. I'm not worried about it though. What she say? And my wife, she's tired of the kids. they ain't even been there a week. She's like, no, I want you to come pick them up. Come pick them up. I'm tired of these badass kids. That's a drive. I would have to leave at 5. I won't be back until like 2. No, I'll be there. I get there like 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did see it. You said you can't see when they're live, but when I sign into G14, they be on my For You page. Yup. I don't even sign into my fucking G14. Well, I do, but not the. I sign into like one. Let me go to that one right now. Let me sign into it. Hold on. Let me see if I see some indigenousness. Some indigenousness. I see Port City with a Ghana shirt on. Oh. No, I don't see him.
And intellectually dishonest by blocking and reporting. But I had time to sit down and think about it, in traffic and shit, just thinking about it long and hard. Pause. You guys have nothing else. What else would you do? What else would you do? Provide a source? Stitch the video and debunk? Make a clip of the live and debunk what we were saying? What would you do? You can't do anything. So I'm sorry. When somebody has no arms and no legs, you just start headbutting and biting and stuff. You have nothing else to do. So I apologize. Sorry.
What y'all do to Mo? No, I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see none of them. What you say, Mo? What? Yeah, I don't see nobody's live. Didn't he kill his books? Yeah, he did. He about to start sending them out. Let me go to my other G14 and see. No, I don't see nobody live on this one either. No. Only person that's live is what's his name? Thoti. The dude I don't fuck with. Right? They probably is watching. You surprised? He was just live earlier. I was in his live. He talking about he about to create his own. He about to try to create his own federal recognized tribe, and people was hating on him for it. So yeah, ain't none of them live, bro. They calmed down. That's what happened. They was like, nope. You trying tripping. Alright, let me go back to my page. Okay, so I get a notification and I missed something. Yeah, all y'all check up on on Tristan. Yeah, y'all send some more messages to Tristan. I guess she had a mild heart attack. Oh, massive? Is it massive heart attack or mild? I don't know if it was massive. She looked like she's doing alright, but still. Y'all check up on her. Yeah, she posted it on her TikTok page. She said she blocked you. Wow. Now she probably got everybody blocked then. Only reason I'll probably not block because I got so many TikTok accounts. that's probably why. She looked like she's doing good, bro. She dancing in the TikTok video. Well, not dancing, but like she happy and she moving around like she moving her upper body. So that's pretty good. And look, if any of y'all have moved, listen, some seriousness. If any of y'all have moved since y'all got the book, then y'all have to email Mo your new address. Or else he's going to send the book to the same address where you just got that book from. So if you moved in the last couple of months, email Mo your new address. That book from. If you can't email him, then just send him a message on TikTok. Like, hey, bro, since you gave me the book, I moved, so this is my new location. Why you rubbing it in? Why you gotta rub it in?
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I look buttery for the camera. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Just in case. I got screen recorded yesterday too, and you missed it.
Who was it?
I got some Christian debater pushed him in. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't even take it. I think what's her name? No,
It ain't
Hey,
nobody
I
I
think it was some
know.
dude named like Q Talk or something.
It was what?
Q Talk.
huh?
Oh,
That
no.
just that sounds weird. That sounds like a
It's a
new.
dude named Q Top on like TikTok.
Oh,
He got like
I don't
500K
mess
plus
off in that
views.
area.
I
I
had to
leave the
put some in.
Christians alone, just like I leave the
Mom.
Native, the whatever they call themselves alone. I stay in my Pan African place.
I hear you, Gabby. That's fine.
Cause they always want to start an argument. Then when
Is
you
it
have like
you talking about I
evidence,
am Q Top?
you would go look for them.
Sleepy, is that his name? I am
You
Q
said what?
Top? I am Q Top?
No, his name just Q Top. Like when I was debating him, his name was just Q Top.
No, see, dude.
Mm, I think the only like person I go in that, but they say they're mixed with both. But I tend not to because they always want to argue and stuff, and then they have no evidence to back it up. So I don't mind arguing if they come into the space, but they can't get mad when I turn into a lioness.
Yeah, I don't see him, bro. How he spell it? Oh, he left. Okay, he probably went to go get the name then.
Uh,
Ah, shit, Captain Tazariak is on TikTok. What? What the fuck? Oh my god, I've been missing out.
ep- hey, can you say the first word eponymous?
Eponymous.
Eponymous.
Yeah.
That's what I get for trying to think the word was pony. Any eponymous. Ancestors, historical evidence, events, oral traditions, and myths. I bet if we could find some clay uh, pottery that was being made while someone told the story, put a record needle on it, we could hear it. I remember when they talked about that on the History Channel, like way back in the day.
What
How
is
you sound like
secret? And mommy is her new goddess. Now, who's new goddess? Yeah, I ain't fucking.
no Oshun. I worship Oshun and the Orishas. And most of all I worship myself. So I don't know what you talking about and why are you even here.
Swarthy. Swart.
And I don't like the play on the N word. If you're not black, don't use any form of that. That's like using AAVE.
Oh, you be talking to C3 and mommy? You know her?
I talked to her once. She's respectful.
Nah,
I
she not. She not.
She was
Yeah,
respectful to me, but that's probably because I really don't care what they think. They can believe what they want to believe.
she blocked over here. She ain't respectful.
Oh, I don't know. The last time I talked to her was a couple months ago. Like I said, I try not to get in their spaces. I stay my.
I want to get all up in their space. I want to
That's because
get
you're
so.
petty. That's
I
because you're
want to
petty.
get.
Remember,
I want
you
to
said
get
I'm
so
petty as
close.
hell.
I want to
You would
breathe
probably
down
stand
their
up to
neck.
someone's grave and make fun of them.
No, I don't want to make fun of them. I want to go through the information. I don't need to make fun of them. They make fun of
No, no, no,
themselves.
no, no. I'm just saying, like, if somebody did you some dirty shit and they kick the bucket, you would be there laughing. Not
No, I
there, but I'm just
wouldn't.
saying that's
Look,
probably your level of petty.
at the end of the day, right? Those are still my brothers and sisters, whether they claim to be African or not.
See,
That's
you're
the
better than
difference
me because I
between
just leave
us.
them alone.
They don't claim us.
They
We
really don't,
claim
and they get mad.
them.
But because the dude literally sat here and told me I look Indian or Native American. No, I look black. I look black. What you're mad about is the same video I made with Nkezi's video because she was looking so joyous, black, joyful, and just beautiful. That's why y'all mad at us because no matter what they do to us, we stay happy.
Yeah, I will too, Indigo.
Well, I defend my race. It's I'm they're brainwashed. I don't really give.
No, I don't think they brainwashed. It's just they
Their
think.
grandparents, their great grandparents, the people before that all say the same thing, and they're
But you
believing it.
remember, Gab, you got to remember some of these people are what do y'all call it? What did he call it?
But wait, pause. Don't call me girl. My name is on the screen. Either use my name or don't
Who
address me.
called you that? Oh,
I don't let no
what
one call me out
is
my
Rob
name.
still
Don't
in
call
here?
me a
Rob and
nickname. Don't call
Port
me
City
nothing. My
called him
name.
they call him COVID
I'm
something.
not. Look here, dude. Just because you don't like what you are, don't mean I don't. I'm African. I'm African. This body, this blood, this DNA, bitch is African. Okay? You can be what the fuck you want. Don't try and put your shit on me. Okay? Motherfucker. Don't fucking try me. You could be lost and confused. I know what the fuck I am.
Sharonda, why you got like 9 million TikTok accounts, yo? Oh shit. She took G14 to a whole nother level. You said
I
Gabby.
hate doing chords.
You said
I
Gabby
like
blocked you. When she
block
blocked
who?
you?
Who blocked who? I blocked somebody?
No,
Most likely.
I said I was gonna watch it when I got home and I took my son to the store. So I didn't watch it yet.
I know he messing with me. I know he not for real. It don't really matter. All I know is don't call me girl. I don't
You
like that
blocked
shit.
somebody, Gabby?
Oh, I block all of them crazy people that don't want to be African. They don't. They can be in here, but if they come in my space talking that bullshit, block.
But
I ain't got time for that.
Sharonda didn't say she wasn't African though. She said you blocked her. I'm just trying to know
Who did I block? I'm pretty sure I didn't block anyone that. Who did I block? When they come and being disrespectful, they get the block. I don't play that. There's no muting. You get one chance. So no. Who's you? I try to be respectful because I don't want no disrespect on me. But like, how about you not force things on other people? Just because I was born in America doesn't mean my heritage isn't of African descent. Okay? Your
Yeah,
people
you're right,
lied to
man. So
you.
Jason.
I did my research. You let your people lie to you and didn't even look up nothing. Genealogy solves all problems, really? Because anyone could put anything on a goddamn piece of paper.
Oh, so this wasn't recent.
Nah, I probably wasn't because I've been on TikTok in a week. I had to take a break from it because some of them are full of shit and I needed a break. Like, You know, if I told you something, Swarthy, you wouldn't even believe me if I told you. Because one, you probably aren't spiritual. Hey, then. But let me just put it to you this way. I know where I come from because I people can say, hey, host, you could think I'm crazy for this, but like I meditate and I know what I see, and the trees I see are not American trees when I'm in my ancestor garden, okay?
Hey, Brother X.
What up?
What does X stand for?
Why are
What
you
you mean
here?
what it stand for?
He's treasure. He's X marks the spot.
Right?
Is it kind of like, I
He
don't know.
he's a algebraic equation.
Oh,
His
okay.
sum
Because
cannot be in numbers. He's infinitely prosperous.
yeah, there was a reason I was wondering that.
Why?
Sure.
Are you talking about what the Muslims use it for?
Which Muslims?
The NOI.
Was Malcolm X NOI?
Yes.
Oh, like throughout his whole life, or?
No, he left.
Oh. So you don't use it for the same reason?
No.
Do you know why he did?
That was just because he got some. They gave him the name.
Who did?
He didn't
Was
want the white
he
people
did.
name, so he used X as a form of the last name.
Elijah Muhammad gave him his name.
Oh, no. His name was always Malcolm.
We're talking about X.
We talking about the X, bro.
You asked about the X.
Right. So what does Malcolm X say the X stands for?
It doesn't stand for anything. If you want to know, Google exists. Why are you asking us?
No, I was just because I was
Get
curious.
off and go Google it.
No, because I was wondering if you guys heard about what he said.
You're not curious. You're testing. You're testing.
No, why would I test you? Why would I have no reason to test you?
Don't sit here and lie. Tell the truth.
No, I was just curious if you heard about like why he used the word X. It's an interesting argument he makes.
Well, the person's live that this is, he's not religious. He doesn't believe in religion.
No, it has nothing to do with religion. It has to do with history.
X for X.
Oh, it has to do with history.
What history? The history that they lied to you about?
Yeah, that one.
Well, tell us then, good brother.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Because I thought it was interesting because, like, whenever I see X, it just reminds me of that. I'm like, dang, that person really knows. Like, X, basically, he said in an interview that the reason why he put X behind his name is because he didn't know his last name.
Yeah, it's unknown, bro.
Yeah. Interesting, right?
But when he died, he changed his last name to Shabazz.
Yeah, because that's like but the X was just saying like because I guess his last name, his original last name that was given to him, he said belonged to a slave owner.
Yeah, like most African Americans.
Yeah. Did you like I always wondered like because I'm not like African American. I come from a different part of Africa, but I was wondering like what is that like to like carry that name? No disrespect, I honestly and genuinely curious. Like, what is it like to have, like a last name that belongs to like a slave owner? Curious.
What part of Africa are you from?
Ethiopia.
Well, honestly, I don't really think about it. That was my granddaddy last name, so if it was good enough for him, it's good enough for me.
Oh, okay.
I don't think about it either, to be honest.
I don't know if my last name was connected to any slave owners because my great grandfather changed it.
Oh, really? What did he change it to?
What my last name is now.
X.
What is it? It's X?
That is a personal question. You can't ask people that. He just said
that's
all you need to know.
Yeah,
I'd like to ask you a question now.
Yeah, what's
up,
bro?
Are you a colonizer?
No, I'm not. I told you I'm Ethiopian.
Africa? No, I don't. I hear what you said, and that's why I asked that because of what part you spoke of. Because there's a lot of colonizers in that area of Ethiopia.
You're not giving.
So, are you a colonizer or are you an African?
No, I'm an African, bro. My dad's African, and my mom's Jewish.
By way of what? How?
What do you mean by way of how?
Yeah, how you're African? You mean born there, or your family is?
No, my dad's indigenous to Ethiopia. He's an actual African Ethiopian.
And your mother is what?
Like, what skin tone is he?
My dad's black.
What skin tone are you?
Well, I mean, the skin tone that you would get from, a mixed racial person.
I don't know about
that.
Right. You're giving off
don't kill his voice, Todd. Don't kill his voice, Todd.
Like Indigo said, are you a Romo?
It ain't sitting right with me. His energy
it ain't sitting with me either. The way you asked that question, that's why I came up to get in there because
turn your camera on. Yeah, lovely. Turn your camera on.
We know not to ask those kind of questions, so we want to know: are you a Romo?
So my dad's actually mixed. He's Oromo and Amharic. He speaks.
Now we get into the nitty gritty. Now we get into the nitty gritty.
Yeah, that's good that you know that you know the history of that. That's cool.
So colonizer.
Yep.
What? Oromo is a colonizer, according to who?
According to us. Why are you here?
Wait, how is that? How are Ethiopians colonizers? What are you guys talking about?
Homeboy, if you don't know your
Not
own
the
history, we're
Oromo.
not gonna teach it to
It's
you.
not the Oromo. It's the Amara. They the colonizer. He know where they come from. They Eurasian. He know.
Who did the Amharic colonize? You know, the Amharic are dark skinned.
You
They're
know these
black.
guys sold out the Bantu people.
Thank you.
Okay.
See, that's why you got to
What,
be easy with them
where did
questions,
Haile
because those kind of
Where did
slight.
Haile
You
Selassie
can't be here
run to?
acting. Get.
Yeah. So anyway, the point of what I'm trying to say is that a lot of the slaves that came to America, they were mainly from West Africa. Is that correct?
Google exists.
Yeah.
We are
So there were
not
That's
different.
where
Google.
the port was. That's where
Yeah,
the
that's where the
port
port
was.
was, right? So like I was just
That's not
watching the
that
movie
doesn't
recently.
mean that's where they all came from.
Oh, right, because I heard like, yeah, they came from different parts, but a lot of them did come from West Africa. But the like I was watching the movie, for example, of like you guys heard of Kunta Kinte?
No.
Okay, so I guess he was obviously enslaved by the Europeans, and then they were, I guess he tried to like run away and stuff like that, and they started whipping his back, and the guy told him, "What's your name?" And he said, "My name is Kunta," and he said, "No, your name is Toby." He goes, "No, my name is Kunta," and he kept whipping him because they were forcing a European name on him, and then
This
Malcolm
guy
X,
loves it.
yeah,
Are
but
you
then Malcolm X,
serious, man?
yeah, no, let me
Yeah, he
finish.
loves it.
Yeah, let me just finish. And then Malcolm X said the same way you would look weird, like oddly at an Asian man that's named like John Smith because that's a European name. He's like, I should be looked at the same way being from Africa, given a European name.
And you as well. You should
Homeboy,
be looked at like
you're
that
I'm
not
too,
losing
giving
brain
you
cells
because
listening
you're
to
that's
this.
just
colonizing.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So it's like the fact that
So
he
do you look
named
at
it.
yourself like that? Do you look at yourself like that, knowing that you have a colonizer side in you,
No,
and it's still
my last name is an Ethiopian, indigenous Ethiopian name. It's one
You
of
know,
the tribes.
yeah,
Ethiopians
but
have
that doesn't
Caucasian in their
matter.
blood
There,
too.
oh Lord have mercy,
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'd have to run a DNA test.
brother
No,
X,
just Google it.
Yeah,
please.
I
I
mean,
want to ask you, like one of my sisters just asking, is Kunta real? Kunta Kinte, is he real?
I'm not sure, but I do know that's how they enforce the names on
No,
the
I'm saying, is he
slaves.
real?
I don't know. I just was quoting a movie that
How
I
would
saw.
you not know that? We all know Kuta Kinte
No,
Man,
is
turn
but the
that
not
camera
actually
on, man.
real.
yeah, the
Turn
concept
that
is real.
camera on.
The concept is real.
Turn your camera on.
Why should I do
Camera
that?
on.
Anyway, the
We all
concept
have
is real.
pictures up, and you're a whole fucking ano. Like you're anonymous.
Feather doesn't have a picture. Neither's this black
I
woman.
know who
Feather
he
has a
is, though.
picture. Look, there's
Okay.
Feather. Hi, Feather. Hi. How you
But
doing, dude?
why are you guys getting mad at me about the concept of slavery? I don't understand why you guys are mad at me.
We're not getting mad at you at the concept of slavery. The way you ask the questions are a little suspect.
Well, how else
If you
am I
want to
supposed
know,
to ask
you're
if
very suspect up
how
here,
else am I
dude.
supposed to ask? Like, is there a etiquette to asking? Like, I don't get it.
You trolling, that's all. Your
We
question
can.
was suspect
I
because
It's
don't
you
know if
like
obvious
you
it.
you're
know
trolling. Now
this.
you're acting
Go
retarded.
ahead. They go
Don't
Indigo.
say
Let
that
Indigo
word. We
jump
can't
on his
use that
heels. Go
word.
ahead, Indigo.
No
My
R
bad, my
word.
bad.
No R word.
It's interesting. You guys are like.
Turn your camera on or go away. Okay?
Why do you want me to turn my
Mama
camera on?
Lion
What
is
if I'm
out.
not
Mama
comfortable
Lion
showing
is out.
myself? I'm not
Camera
comfortable
on or
showing.
get out.
I'm not
Show
comfortable.
your true colors.
Okay, well then get off camera. Get off.
Camera
Because
on.
we
Camera
don't trust
on.
you.
But I don't get it. You need
Camera
to
on
see
or
me
get
to trust.
off.
Okay, what do you want to see about me? Like, what's that
Yes,
gonna do
we
for you?
do.
They want to make sure you one of us, brother.
Okay, but is that gonna change? Is that gonna
Lord,
change
he
the
might
history
just
of
be
slavery?
freaking, he might be a
Well,
dad. He
Yeah,
might
you
just be
already
a
stuck.
dad.
let me articulate
He
for
might
you.
just be
Yeah,
The
dad,
energy
y'all.
you
articulate.
He might just
came,
be a
the
dad.
energy you came with, doesn't seem sincere, is what they're saying.
But
It
they
seemed
don't know
like
my
you
You
were
intentions.
trying to come in
exactly.
here on
Your
some
energy
Bro, I
makes
honestly,
you
I
investigative.
a
swear to
very
God,
colonizer.
I swear to God, that when I asked you guys that question about the last name, I honestly am sincere with that question. I'm not trying to like, I don't have any bad intentions.
No, that's not the one though. It's like
That's a good
your whole
question, though. You
vibe
got
is
to admit
off.
that's a good
Please turn the
question.
Okay,
camera
look, hold
on.
on. Good look. This is what we don't do.
It is a good
Black,
question.
black people,
Yeah.
we're not going to educate white people on the transatlantic slave trade. That's why we're asking you to turn on your camera. Because if you're a brother, then we can try to our best to explain it. But it's
But
not
you
our
could tell from
job.
my accent. You could tell from my accent that I'm not white. You could already tell.
No, not
No,
really,
actually,
brother.
your accent's giving very much white.
Really?
I
Which
hate to
part of
burst the
white?
bubble, but
Which
that
part of Europe
accent,
do I sound like I'm from?
You sound like you're from New York, Manhattan. That's what you sound like you're
You
from.
sound like
You
the
sound like
Europe.
you're from fucking Manhattan.
The Europe. You sound like for me. It
You
sound like
sound like you're from
Eurasian.
Manhattan. Okay? That's what the fuck you sound like, since you want to be so goddamn funny.
Gabby on
You do
your
not
ass, bro.
sound like an
Dungarees.
ounce of black, to be honest. So either show your face or leave.
Can I
Yeah, but
ask
he
can I
can have
ask
some
Mikey
color,
a
but
question?
Ethiopians don't mess with Negroes. They're from Africa, but they say they're not Negroes. They're not
And they say
African.
they're not African too, to be honest, don't they?
Yeah.
And it's also because they're not African. Like he said, his dad is Amara and Oromo. Amara and Oromo already, if you know the history between the Amara and the Oromo, you would know that it's a very sad case scenario. So just having that mixture already, I know what your family in Ethiopia looks like, and they definitely do not represent family in Ethiopia looks like.
What does my family look like?
Arab Indian.
You're an Arab. That's what we're saying. You look Arab.
One thing I
Habibi.
know, if you had to go back to Africa, if you've ever been, they would not identify you as a black African, as an African African. They wouldn't. You would be considered part of the Horn of Africa, which is very much not African. It is Arab, Indian, Eurasian, pretty much. And you know it because if you know your history, because now you're coming to come and tell African Americans their history, right? Do you hear about Kunta Kinte? Do you know about your history? Was Ethiopia ever colonized? Can I ask you that question?
It was colonized.
Who colonized them?
Mussolini.
It was
What else?
colonized way before that.
Catholic Church,
I thought he was going to say
Roman Catholic Church.
Mussolini.
It was colonized way before that. You ever heard of a breeding farm?
The Italians.
only the
No.
Italians. The Arabs are the ones who created the breeding farms at first before the Italians came in and shook hands with the Arabs and took over, right? You're aware of that?
But that wasn't your question.
No, it wasn't my question. I said, did you ever hear about that? Are you aware of that?
You gotta drop Mighty and come back. You got that echo,
No,
bro.
he got Bluetooth in. That's why.
Yeah,
To the,
disconnect me. I'll add back. Disconnect me.
You sound good now, I think.
He got Bluetooth
Okay,
earbuds
so
in.
the
That's
echo's
why.
gone.
It's
Yeah,
gone. It's gone.
Okay, she asked, guys, let's be fair. Please don't jump me. She asked the question. She said, has Ethiopia been colonized? I gave her the answer. She's not satisfied. I don't understand.
I didn't
Because
say
that's
that.
not
I
the
didn't.
first time
Bro,
they
listen,
colonized.
we
I didn't say
asked
I wasn't
you.
satisfied. I then said, "Are you aware of what the Arabs did before Mussolini?" I was asking you. I said, "Okay, now are you aware of the breeding farms that happened prior?"
Okay, so why'd you ask if it's ever been colonized?
Because most Ethiopians say no.
That does
That's
not
why
matter
she
anymore.
asked.
You answered the question, so you know that it's been colonized. So then I asked you about the breeding farms because I'm trying to make you understand why we are feeling some type of way about you being here because we know you're not black. We know.
According to the what do you mean not black? What are you talking about?
You're not black.
You're not
Amara
black.
and
Show
Oromo.
yourself.
Amara
Show
and
yourself.
Oromo. Hold on. Your dad is Amara and Oromo, and your mom is Jewish. You're not black. You're not black.
Not in the least.
You cannot be black if you are Amara and Oromo as well as Jewish. You cannot be black. So you're in black people's business right now. That's why you came up here talking about Kunta Kinte as if we don't know already about that entire story.
Like, bruh. Why can't you go to like a different? Why you gotta come in this live?
So what it I don't know. What is a Romo and what's the other one? What is that?
Yeah, so Amaras are like they're the Arab Ethiopians, the ones, the Horn of Africa who don't look black, who constantly tell us,
Hey guys,
who constantly tell us about.
you know what's interesting?
Hold on, let her finish, Mighty. Go ahead.
who constantly tell us as Bantu people, because they enslaved Bantu people from the southeastern part of Africa, right? They were put in charge as masters over the Bantu people, and how they were able to tell the difference between us and them was because they had curly hair or straight hair, straight noses, long necks, and we had big noses and nappy hair and etc.
Guys, so do you consider the president of Ethiopia Ethiopian or colonizer?
Colonizer, definitely.
Okay,
Well,
that's
I
interesting.
actually presume that all of Ethiopia is are all colonizers.
No, I'm talking about the president.
I know what you're talking about, and I'm talking about something different. I have a right to say what I want.
Oh no, I was just asking.
I understand you were asking a question, but don't try that with me. Okay? Huh?
I just want him to turn the camera.
I'm gonna say what I want.
You guys really want to see me, bro. Pause. Please pause.
Camera on. Like Zanji say, camera on. Turn camera on.
I'll tell you this before I go.
Man, you're Janjaweed, man. Camera
on.
I'll
tell you this. So my
mom,
on,
Janjaweed.
So my mom's Jewish.
We don't care about your parents. We want to see what you look like.
Right, you'll see.
You'll
see one day.
What your parents look like. We want to see what you look like.
So I'm telling you something. So my mom is Jewish.
I don't care.
My dad,
he's half.
My dad's just like the president of Ethiopia. He's half Oromo, half Amharic. But I converted to Islam. I'm a Muslim.
Oh, no wonder you act the way you act.
Yeah, because Islam makes the most sense.
What does it being
I have to go.
native Ethiopian and
hey
being
brother,
Muslim,
you definitely on the wrong channel saying that they about to kill you.
Wait, how does that make sense? Wait, why would he say, okay, my dad is just like the president, because Saleh, right? The president of Ethiopia. My dad is like the president of Ethiopia, but I'm Muslim. What does that have to do with
wrong president? I'm talking about Abiy Ahmed. The president Abiy Ahmed. He's half Oromo and half Amharic.
Wait, do you know your president right now?
Yeah,
I think he's trying to beat around the bush. I really think this is some, no offense, cracker coming in with a bunch of information, trying to sound like he's African in the least, and he's literally some white boy from Manhattan.
Okay.
Can you go?
A white boy from Manhattan.
Literally, can you go?
Hold on, I'm just confused. I'm confused.
As long as that makes you feel good, you know what I mean?
I still want to understand why you use the term Muslim to describe who you are.
Right. Some people need to,
because they brainwash you into believing Muslim and Islam is a race.
Need to lie to themselves to feel good, you know. And I get it if you gotta lie to yourself to sleep at night. I understand that. I'm not gonna judge you.
Who's lying?
Oh, please get him off before I hurt him.
You being facetious, man. You ain't got to do that.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man.
But look
what they're saying about me,
you don't have to do that to my sisters, man. You don't have to do
my
that.
bad, bro. My bad.
You owe them an apology.
For someone who
my bad.
You can do better than that, man. Come on, man.
No, you're right, brother. You're right. But to be honest with you, look at what they're saying to me, bro. They're like calling me a liar.
You won't turn your camera on, bro.
And I'm allowed
respect the host. The host is asking you to turn your camera on because he knows everybody else up here, and you won't do that. So you're actually, it's like spitting in his face, and he's still allowing you to be here, trying to show you some decorum.
Why are you instigating?
You're like making fun of it.
Why are you instigating between?
I'm speaking.
That is the host talking. You should probably stop talking.
Oh, you're the host? Okay, Brother X.
Nah, he's the Adjustment Syndicate.
What does that mean?
You need to learn some goddamn etiquette.
Do
you see that? Do you see what they're saying to me, host? Do you see how they're insulting me, host?
Hold on, wait.
Listen.
Mighty, listen. Shit pushed in is our slogan.
What is it?
That's our slogan.
Okay, so can I push back?
Talk about the topic.
After you turn your camera on, you sure can.
Look, I'm gonna tell you guys this. It was nice talking to you guys, but you guys shouldn't insult, you know, to the sisters.
Fake. You're fake.
If you want to win hearts, don't insult people. If you want to insult,
man, you can stick that thing. We don't need that. Stick it.
Tap that screen. It's going down tonight. Tap that screen.
I'm shocked.
I know you got
you know what I really want to understand is how he said Ahmed is the current president. Meanwhile, Saleh Wed is actually the president right now. It's a whole woman. he doesn't even know who the president of Ethiopia is right now. I'm not quite sure how close he is to his Ethiopian side, but he obviously doesn't know
He's
much
not.
of
He's
Mussolini.
not Ethiopian, Nkezi. He's not. He's some white boy that picked something that he looked closely to, but then he didn't want to come on camera because he knew he would have been able to tell.
Yeah.
Like, he was faking the funk, and he got mad that he got caught. Period.
Yeah, just to reiterate, all of those who got the first order of books, if you move since then, you have to give Mo your new address through email or through TikTok Messenger. So you can get the new revived book that he's going to start shipping out either this week or next week. I think I'm 182 or 172 in the book. And that shit's go hard. I'm gonna keep it 100. That book go hard from the stuff that I done seen. Matter of fact, a lot of the stuff we talked about before this Black indigenous shit, it's a lot of that shit. I was like, damn, he put this shit. I was like, he put this in there, he put this in there, he put this in there. I remember talking about this. I'm like, fuck.
Mo book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he aced
Where
that
Mo
shit.
at anyway?
He probably getting orders together. Look,
Uh,
y'all, Mo is a busy man.
Mo has the
He just
book.
look. That's what I'm saying. Like he
Nkezi.
do stuff outside this app. All the stuff Mo's saying that he's going to do, he's doing it. So he just don't. They be like, oh, we got to get the land patent done. He getting the land. He's getting the land. He ain't fuck the land patent. Mo's getting the land.
I'm gonna get the book when I get some cash. I don't have no cash right now, so he gonna have to wait.
Rob,
Well, I gotta feed myself.
Sultan. Sultan was good, man.
what up, man?
What's going
I
on,
But
ain't, I
man?
was
ain't
I
talked to
lying
you in a
about the
minute,
man
bro.
sounding like he was from like Manhattan? Was I lying though?
Man, y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hold on, I gotta switch this thing so we can have questions.
So where do we order the book? Is it on Mofac's page?
No, I forgot. They got somebody put where you order it in the thing.
In what?
You got to go to a website.
Alright, so where do we find
I
the
know it starts with the T.
Drops, where you been at, Drops?
What was happening, bro? I just been lurking. I had been lurking.
Yeah, you been hiding.
Hiding. Never that, bro. Never that.
You still over there teaching them lies?
Lies. I don't know about lies, Brody, but I'm teaching.
Tap that screen, and Ray, go down. Tap that
But
screen.
if you're on the if you're in a cell, not a cell. What the fuck? If you're in a video, don't click it because it shadow bans.
You teaching them lies, Drops, man. I done seen you live.
Shit.
I ain't teaching no lies, bro. I seen you going live saying some heretical things, bro.
Don't do it to yourself, Drops. I mean,
You see, he already know. I've been shredding them boys too.
Man,
How
you're
everybody doing?
like this.
Hey Rob,
All y'all gotta be ashamed of yourself, man. I want a little buddy to fight back.
he couldn't fight back. What was he gonna fight back with? He wouldn't even put his camera on.
Fight back. I wanted him to fight
Who
back.
that?
I was like, oh
He
man.
the one left. The kitchen got too hot and little Caucasian boy ran off. That's not my fault.
um, it's cream of the crop. Can you put the website for Mo's book? I know. And the only people I know that I see do it is Child of the Sun, Cream of the Crop, and Lily. Them the only people I ever see put in the chat. I don't forgot. All I know is TU something. Oh, she said she put it in there already. Okay, where's it at? She said scroll up.
You don't have a mod. They can put it as a what you call it.
Everybody you see comment is mods.
Oh well, then
Oh,
just
shit.
tag the comment up in it.
I'm looking for. I don't see it.
Oh okay, sorry, dude. I love you though.
I don't see it.
You want me to find it? I'll find it.
Well, I'm gonna look for it. I ain't got nothing else to do.
He came in talking about Kunta Kinte. What black person you know is? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna
Man,
stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna
I
stop.
almost spit my drink out. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, oh snap, this mug man.
What
God
would you
almighty.
say, bro?
Now who was
But
that said no?
look,
I
your
almost
mom
laughed.
put
He
his
was like,
hands on you.
He said, they
hey,
said, you
who was it?
told you.
Hey, nah, who was that that said no? I almost laughed. He's like, you ever heard of Kuta Cat? No. I was like, oh man, come on. That was
Thank
I
so
you,
think
funny.
that was.
Sharonda.
The host.
So, Sharonda, you got as many TikTok fucking pages as accounts as I do.
Oh man.
That was a troll and a half, bro. Like for real.
Oh,
That mug came on this live talking about, have y'all ever heard of it?
He
Nah,
come
we
ask
haven't.
about
We
the
never
X
seen it.
in his name. Did you just learn some Black history today? You want to come show your knowledge to Black people? Well, you succeeded. You made yourself like a dumbass.
Oh.
You know what? Some of his
You know,
followers. Go ahead, my.
the main issue about why this happens is like we stick to one subject and we don't cover them all. You know what I mean? So when we don't speak also about what the Horn of Africa participated in Africa prior to the transatlantic slave trade, they find it easier to be involved in our conversations. Meanwhile, it's kind of like, I'm going to keep my hands clean right now. I'm not going to speak about what my people did. Because, yeah, we could have went further. That's why I wanted him to go all the way back before Mussolini, so that now we can speak about why is there a difference between Oromo and Amara. Why do Oromos not have the land that they are supposed to be, the land that they actually are from, or the suka, you know what I mean? There's so many Ethiopian clans and tribes that exist in Ethiopia that no one knows about or no one cares about, or we tend to think that Ethiopia looks a specific kind of way. Like someone will be like, yeah, I'm from Ethiopia and look like me, and you'll be like, really? You know what I mean? But it's because we don't speak about it. So we don't actually play the part to be the voice of the people who have been destructed by their lands. But I mean, even in Ethiopia, the practice of the lip plates, how they had to do that to themselves so that the slave master wouldn't take them. Because one thing about Arabs and their kids, the Horn of Africa, is that they had an obsession of the slaves looking perfect. And honestly, let's also be honest, that also happened during the transatlantic slave trade. They wanted you to be tough and tall and strong, and there were certain things that they looked for. So all the ones who are destructed and look a certain kind of way have certain kind of body modifications and things that made them look different, and they continue these specific things as a way of culture or put them into tribal deeds. They shun against them. They treat them like crap. They don't have a say. No one speaks for the people who are originally from the lands of the Horn of Africa. All we are told about is that I'm Cushitic, I'm the most indigenous, I am the oldest, what do they say? I'm the oldest being in Africa. We are the cradle of humankind. But when you look at the evidence and you find out that they're not actually the oldest of in Africa, and that the people who originally were there didn't even look like them, So we got to cover it all. We have to make sure we cover it all and mention their history too, so that they don't think that they can come here and speak to us and disrespect us, because that's how they'll come. I mean, the education system in the Horn of Africa is so disruptive to a point where this person probably heard from his father, who's Amara and Oromo, that, hey, what happened to the African Americans? Let me tell you a story about Kunta Kinte. Like, do you know even if Kunta Kinte even exists? Like, you know what I mean? They will tend to use those kind of ways to tell your story. Meanwhile, they don't even know in depth what genuinely happened and what you know to be the truth. With factual information and stuff, they will just use on the top of their head the history that they were told, which is very basic. It's so basic, it makes it look like you never went through anything that was as extreme, you know? So, yeah.
I'm still on the fact that he
Yes.
was
Oh,
literally
shit.
trying to
J-Rob.
blackface himself.
Come on, J-Rob. You got to come on up here, bro. Come on,
He was
J-Rob. Please,
blackfacing himself.
please come up here,
Literally.
J-Rob.
It was
Oh,
just
J-Rob,
I
man.
don't really think
J-Rob
he
ain't
was
We're
smoke.
gonna
Somalian,
have
to be
J-Rob,
honest.
Robs,
Or
and
Ethiopian.
Buck up here at the same time. Oh, yeah, I need some of this. I need
That
some of
gang
this in my
gonna be
life
a
right now.
disaster, man.
He said he needs some
Yeah.
of that. But what's good, Messiah? Salute
And
to the
what's up,
Messiah.
family?
Damn, I ain't even see you there.
J-Rob, I ain't
What's the
seen
Messiah,
fam?
you
what's
in
What's
a
up,
good?
minute,
fam?
Brody.
J-Rob, what's
Drop.
good?
What's happening? What's going
You?
on? What's up? What up?
You still telling all them lies,
Well, you
J-Rob?
missed it.
You
Yeah.
crazy.
I know it.
You crazy, bro.
Telling
Who's
all
the
them
Messiah,
lies, man.
J-Rob?
What's up? I don't even know what the topic is. What y'all talking about?
Yeah, but the topic is who's your
Any and
Messiah?
everything.
Yeshua. Yeshua's the Messiah.
Where he
Who
at?
that?
Y'all already know this. I don't even know what y'all
Okay, well,
talking
where
about.
he at? If
Folks
you
go.
know him, you need to point me to him. You need to point me to him.
Hey, you can read any gospel.
The book. You can't point me to the book, bro. The book don't talk.
What you gotta read it. You know how to read it?
It ain't about reading. So you bearing false witness. You say you know Christ, right?
Of course I do.
Okay, so if you know Christ, you got to show me Christ.
Yeah,
The book
yeah, you
ain't
I
gotta
thought
show.
Christ.
Christ was conscious.
You
Can't
said
anyone
Nah,
what?
obtain
Christ.
The book,
consciousness?
the book, the book
Nah,
is not
Christ is not
Christ.
consciousness.
To
You
me,
gotta
Christ
repent.
is a conscious.
You
Nah,
gotta.
Christ is the anointed one.
We
Oh,
talking
well,
about
see,
the
I
man
don't believe
Jesus
in that. But
Christ,
hey, have
right?
the discussion.
You said what?
We
I don't
talking
believe in
about
that, but
the
have the discussion.
Talking about who?
we talk about Jesus Christ, right?
Yeah, but
What?
Jesus Christ is not a name.
What?
Jesus is a name. Christ is
Jesus
a
is a
title.
name. Christ is not a name. That's a verb.
It's a
That's
title.
why it's called Christ consciousness. So,
Yeah, but
Title.
when you backdate, it becomes Christos, which means to anoint.
Saying Jesus Christ is like saying Pastor so and so. It's a name and
Nah,
title.
no, that's two different things.
Jesus
It's a
A
Christos.
name
pastor
and
ain't
title.
anointed.
Right,
A
Buck?
pastor
Jesus
is not
Christos.
anointed. Huh?
Is Jesus Christos?
It's
It's
Jesus.
what?
Jesus Christos, the
You
anointed?
said is he anointed?
No, that's when you say Christos, that's anointed.
No, yeah, it means to anoint.
Right, to
Christ
anoint.
means
Jesus Christos.
yeah, but Christ is anointed one.
J-Rob, I ain't seen you in a minute, bro.
Yeah, likewise, man. I don't know. Is we
He,
following each other, dog? I don't be
don't you
seeing
he
you.
believe
been
everyone
over
can
there
be
lying on
anointed?
his lives. That's
Drops
what it
been
was.
hiding.
Yeah, where
I've
you been
been
at, drops?
hiding. What?
Are you?
Boy,
Drops been hiding.
you know, I ain't never ducked no smoke, boy.
No, well, you say you've been in my live countless of times, I ain't never come up. So that's
Cause
ducking.
you been dealing with your people, and I'll hit the request button. I see like 7 folks on there. I'm like,
Just wait. You gonna get that smoke. All
I
you
ain't
gotta
waiting
do is wait.
7
All you gotta
people,
do is
Stand
bro.
by
wait.
smoke.
Everybody getting it.
Who
It
left?
don't.
Who
It
left?
don't. I don't
Oh,
know
in
who.
case you said
Indigo?
she wanted to go troll.
Oh no,
In
that
case
was
she's going troll like
Patala.
Ethiopian
I'm here, I'm
wives, you
here.
say.
Oh well, who that was then?
And
Indigo.
Kevin
Indigo.
left. Indigo said she's going troll
Man,
Ethiopian
bring
wives.
All
Frank
right.
up, bro. Bring Frank up, man.
Man, Suitin, let me tell you, man. I was earlier today. I'm scrolling through the live. I see this one dude. He talking about why y'all celebrating New Year January 1st. Y'all giving power to a bad season. So uh I commented lay off the drugs, and this
Go ahead.
this Cuddy bring me up, and he started talking to me. He thought I was a white boy, this man went on about how I'm racist.
What?
I'm a white supremacist. I'm like, Brody, I'm black. It wasn't even a thought. And he just kicked me and blocked me. I was
He was
You don't
embarrassed at
even
that point.
sound like that though. Like there's like a tone they have when they talk to us. Like when a Caucasian comes up and try to speak, you can tell through a tone what they like. Homeboy that was just in here. I hate to keep bringing him up, but he pissed me off. He had a tone that told me exactly what fucking race he was. He was lying about being Ethiopian. He wasn't Ethiopian.
I don't
He
know.
was a fucking liar.
Apparently he thought I sounded white, so but he
You
said I
don't
was
sound
racist.
white. You sound like a black person who's like
Oh
encouraged.
Lord.
Come on, man. They go nitty.
Don't do it to yourself, Nitty.
Oh
Don't
man.
do it.
Look at Liddy, man. I ain't
Hey,
fucking with
hey,
Liddy, man.
are we? Is it no smoke? We just talking.
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord.
At
Oh
least
Lord.
we
We
asking.
could bring
I'm
the
just
smoke. We
asking
already
everybody,
anytime.
on the panel, are we having a friendly conversation or is this smoke? Because I need to know if I need to get my notebook or not.
And if we not getting any responses, I'm gonna just say fuck it. I'm up for the smoke.
It's smoke. It's
Hey,
Rob and
I'm
jrob.
I'm I'm up for anything. I was accused of ducking smoke, man. I
Yeah,
ain't duck nothing.
J-Rob and them
I'm
boys
a
be
Exactly.
ducking.
behave.
I mean,
Buck,
I'm a
you
spiritualist, so
Buck.
I don't
Hey,
know.
hey,
Yo,
Buck, you want some more of me?
I'm a
nitty.
spiritualist, so I don't know. Whatever
Nitty,
they
you
want.
But
you
what the
thought
hell
you
did I miss? He talking to you
Buck,
like
hey,
that.
Buck,
What did I miss?
hey,
Buck,
he
you
thought
want to get, hey,
he
Buck, you want to get cooked again?
you ain't never cooked me. What is you
No.
talking
Man,
about?
I
Again?
brought you
What the hell did I
I
miss?
brought you
Anybody
so
Again?
much.
So
Hold on. I
so
brought
anybody
you
but
so
what
much
hey,
smoke about a week ago, brother. You didn't know what to do. You couldn't
nitty,
even hardly breathe, Buck.
He
nitty,
smoked you
what
nitty,
like a
what
nitty,
turkey.
do what
Got
nitty.
do
your
Everybody,
I'm
nitty,
just curious.
nitty.
got your
What
numbers
side
up
Everybody,
you
to about
believe?
1,000 people. I was bringing that smoke, Buck.
nitty. Everybody that I go against say they beat me. You not this ain't nothing new.
Buck, I
I
be
was
beating
there.
them
I was
down,
there. I
dude.
was there.
What
What do
you
you
talking
believe?
about,
I'm
bro?
You be
curious.
teaching a false doctrine,
He
brother.
told
Oh
he smoked
shit.
me. Everybody that go
You
against
know
me
I
say they
smoked you,
smoked me.
Buck. I had you hiding behind the camera.
All right,
Well,
so what you get me
what
with?
he
Watch this.
teaching, Nitty? Tell him what he be
Everything,
Watch you
teaching.
get. Watch this.
every subject we talked about.
All
Well,
right,
what
watch
he be
I
this. What
teaching?
you
couldn't even
get me with?
remember. I just was
Hold
cooking
on,
him.
suit and get your pen. Get your pen. Go ahead.
What he be teaching, Nitty? What he be teaching? Y'all
Look,
tap that screen. Y'all about to get a lesson. What
hey,
he be
hey,
teaching, Nitty?
I'm gonna behave tonight, though. I promise. I ain't gonna smoke him tonight. I'm gonna be
Nitty,
Listen,
Oh,
cool.
see,
we
man,
that's
I
why
thought
we
nitty,
we was
nitty.
gonna
asked.
get some brisket.
Every time you a train it back on my live, y'all get that smoke. You know that.
Man, I be smoking you so hard the numbers be going up to the thousands.
Nah, they just like how we be going in each other. That's all they like that. They love that boy. Especially Diddy when he get up there and talk, oh Lord, and all that. They love that. They love that boy.
Who
I
left?
started singing, boy. The Holy Ghost show up.
Yeah, they
Hey,
love
hey,
Uh
that boy.
oh,
Buck.
That's what you
Hey,
get the
hey,
most.
hey, hey, Buck. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Are you the Christ?
Am I what?
Are you the Christ?
I
He's
am
the
he.
Messiah.
You
the
the Messiah?
Hamashiach,
I am
Yeah,
he.
you the he. The he what?
the
The
He
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 the
man?
he
Man.
that
Christ.
he
I'm
is.
Christ. I'm here.
You He
What you the
Man?
he? What you the he man?
He is he that he is.
Yes, sir. I am that I
Hey,
am.
what can you give me, Christ?
What can I give you?
Give
Yeah.
Hey,
me 20
Buck,
dollars and I get
I'm
$20.
gonna
Buck, you
give
ain't
you
got no
truth.
more anointing than a couple
I'm
of
gonna give you. I'm gonna
Crisco
give.
grease.
I'm gonna give
So
you.
y'all wasn't here last year. All that information he was giving out on how to grow your food and how to drink
I
your
give you
proper
truth.
water. Come on now.
Hey
I give
man,
you truth all the time.
I
See
don't
what it
gotta
is.
grow my food.
See what it is. See what it is. You. All y'all bearing false witness. Y'all
So you
talking about y'all gonna witness something. You ain't witness nothing.
Come on,
Buck,
Messiah.
Well, does it
do
really
you
matter?
believe the
Because when we
book?
man,
all die,
J-Rob left.
it doesn't really matter.
Port
Because when
City
we
in the
all die,
building.
you
Port
can't
What's
City
up,
in the
come
boy?
building.
City?
defend us, and
What's
we
up,
can't
Port?
defend you. So
Peace,
what's the
peace,
point?
peace.
Who said it was
Peace
false
to the
Man,
anyway?
chat.
I
Peace
thought
to
we
the
was
room.
about to
See?
get it
Who said it
in,
was false
man.
anyway?
Y'all ain't got my hopes up for nothing.
Do you believe the
Nah,
book?
this is it right here.
Hold on, I'm
They
trying to
can
ask him
make
a
it.
Is
question.
Nah,
it
it
right
ain't no
here?
fun, 'cause J-Rob left.
Oh,
He
you like
left.
J Rob?
Do you believe the book?
Drop
Y'all
said he
believe
with
what?
it.
Who? Me?
Do you
Man,
believe the book?
The
That's
word
Me?
is
just a
the
homie,
word.
man.
The word is
Just
spoken, not written, bro.
Do you believe what's in the book?
Do I
Don't dance
believe what's
around the
in the
question.
book?
It's a yes or a no.
Do I believe the book?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe the book.
So then why you
Wait.
describe yourself by all the book's terminology then? I'm just curious.
Because I gotta go in the book to get you out of the book.
But you don't believe the book. So why you describe yourself by the
Because
book's
I'm
terminology?
the one that's gonna open the seals for you.
So you
I can open my
Man, you
own
can't
seals.
even
I
open up
don't
a
need you
can of
opening nothing for
you
me.
can't even open
I
up
do
a
it
can
I
of
all.
got a,
soda,
I
bro.
got,
See
I
I
what
got
you
a
don't.
doing? See
question.
what you
I
doing
don't.
is. See what
I
I
y'all
don't.
got a
doing? Y'all
question for
gotta
the
I
y'all
don't.
gotta
panel.
Let me
understand
help
this,
you
right?
out.
hold on, let him
Y'all
finish.
gotta
Look.
understand it. Watch this. You gotta
Right.
understand this, right? Every word, y'all telling me that everything that Jesus said, every word that he said is in that book, every
No,
word.
no.
We don't
Okay,
believe the book.
so
We're
now let me
asking you,
watch
do you
this.
believe the book?
So now now let's talk then. Since you don't believe every word that Christ said that's in the book, so now how are you supposed to hear a word? Because the word became flesh, right?
Well, but
Hold on,
hold
hold
on.
I
on,
Listen,
have
wait.
a I
listen.
have
Can
a
I just ask
The
a
small
quick
The
the
question?
Messiah is
spiritual ass
speaking.
question.
listen,
Okay,
listen.
I
Can I
have a
just
question.
ask the cousin a quick
The book
question? I'm
even
just trying to know.
says that
Uh-huh.
not everything that he did and said is in the book.
Correct.
Hold on, Cuddy. Hold on.
So
I'm
what
just
you so
trying to.
why you fought so let
I'm
me ask you
just
a question. Why you not
wait.
looking for the
I'm just
Son of
trying to
Man?
know everybody's status on here because I know I'm Christian. I know Nitty Christian. I don't know about everybody else.
Rev is a Christian.
So why
I'm not.
y'all I don't understand why y'all Christian either.
Who's
I'm
Cut
Who
it
not
made
Because
out.
that?
we
Christian.
followers of Christ. That's why.
Rev?
Huh? Who made that up?
Kufu suit and his rev drops.
Okay, let's go. So it's me, Suitin. I mean, no, me. Yeah, Suitin and Nitty. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Man, I'm about to smoke y'all.
We ain't
Cut
This gonna
this
be
up.
smoke
I
too
was
nothing.
I
born
will.
Man,
again. I'm a
this gonna
miracle.
be too
you
easy.
sound like you already 2 blunts in.
This too easy.
Ain't
Hey,
too
but you
easy,
right
What
bro.
about the
You ain't
price
even
though. You get me?
talked to the big drop yet.
bro, drop. Listen to me, bro.
You ain't
If you
talked to the
can't,
big drop yet.
if the book don't talk, bro. So if the book don't
The
talk, you
book
gotta
don't
show
Well,
talk,
me
but
what
you
Christ
hear.
said.
How
give
did
me
the
a book
word
that
become
talks.
man if the book couldn't talk then?
Christ spoke the word. He didn't write the word, bro. So y'all
But
look. So what
Muhammad
y'all
didn't
doing is
write the
y'all
word either.
reading.
He spoke the word, so what's the difference?
So you supposed to find the Son of Man. You supposed to
And
find
you're
the
not
Messiah
Hold
to
him.
on,
give you the
Marco.
word.
You're not
But
him,
Okay,
here's
Buckingham.
the
so watch
but
this.
here's
Watch
the
this.
So
thing. Here's the
Hold
so
on,
buddy.
hold on. Is you wait? Let me ask you. What are you? What do you believe in?
She
Before
don't
we
who
believe
get
in
me?
nothing.
who?
the
Who you?
the
Gabby.
sister up there.
All right, then let me speak. I'm a spiritualist. I practice
Oh,
African spiritualism.
where
I
you
was
That's
up
at?
there
Let
even
me have
worse.
this
early, so don't say
conversation.
nothing
That's
smart.
even worse than
They,
being a Christian.
they,
They saying sit on the
I
That's
Ah,
was
what I'm
see?
there.
saying.
sister. They saying sit on the
Yeah, you
sideline,
gotta wait.
please.
You gotta wait.
Yeah, because that one is different.
Yeah, you gotta
they
wait.
and they say that's worse. That's
That's
tough.
that new age.
Hey, Bucko.
That's that new age
That's
spiritual
not
religion.
new
Hey,
age. I'm doing actual African
Yeah,
Buck,
you
spiritualism,
need to
not the
wait,
new shit. I don't do the new
sister.
shit.
Sister,
but
you need to
Buck,
wait.
hear me.
Let's wait on the
Hear
sideline
me
for a
out,
Okay,
little
so
while.
Bucko.
I
The
was
big
just
dog's
answering
talking right.
somebody,
Big dog's talking right now.
and what the fuck you think I am, a child?
Big
Uh oh,
dogs.
uh oh.
You're right.
Y'all tap the screen. It's getting ready to go down. Y'all tap the screen. It's getting ready to go
One,
down.
you need to watch yourself, and
Uh
two, you
oh.
need to respect me. I'm the one that can
I
bear
am
children.
me.
You can't do shit. Watch
Hold
yourself,
on,
Whoa,
hold on,
little
Gabby,
dog.
Gabby,
Sister,
Gabby, Gabby.
sister,
Listen,
sister.
hold
Whoa,
on.
listen.
That's
whoa,
the
Hold
He
whole
whoa.
on,
thing.
wait,
disrespected me.
wait. Listen,
He
because
disrespected
Right.
me.
everybody up here except for Nitty and Drops is part of the syndicate.
Facts.
So remember, if you get disrespectful to one of the adjustment syndicates, one of the
He got
mods,
disrespectful to me. I'm supposed to just sit here and take it?
what did he say? What did he say? What did he say that was
He said it's
disrespectful?
for the big dogs. Like, what am I, a goddamn puppy? I'm a
But you're not.
Hey,
child?
We keep it real. You're not a big dog.
What?
hey, Stu. Hey,
What is
Okay,
Stu.
you
hold
doing
on,
to the
hold
nice
on.
guy?
Hey,
I gotta ask her this, right? Since you were a big dog, how many people on this app have you got into a debate with and won?
I'm not, that's not what I meant. I just didn't, I'm just saying that I'm old enough to be up here with everybody else. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about age.
Okay, well, if you gonna stay up here, right? So we gonna have to. Where'd Buck go? He left. He probably got
hey,
a phone call. He gonna come
That
back
man
though.
hey,
So
Sue.
ducking.
if we
Okay,
go,
I'll be
Sue.
respectful. I'll be
Hey,
what up?
Sue.
respectful. I do what
I can't talk. I can't talk on my own live. This is crazy.
Hey, Sue.
Go ahead, Nitty.
I'm not a syndicate, but I'm a part-time syndicate, ain't
No. You
If
get
I
a
you
thought I
plus
was
belong to be
one.
a syndicate, you can never talk bad about the syndicate
I
ever in
thought I
your
was
life.
part
My
time.
phone, my
No,
phone
bro.
went dead.
I thought I was. I know.
I had to
Yeah.
get my, I had to get my other phone. I had to get my other phone.
Buck
Yeah,
knows
Oh,
but
the
hey,
brother.
hey,
shit.
but
Oh,
People
shit.
gotta
Y'all
know
know what
that.
that means.
Yo,
I
but I
got
was
to.
right about
Ooh,
the Christ being the
big
anointing,
buck.
though. That's
Hey, man,
real
listen,
talk,
this is
though.
what I want to know.
Good.
Drops, Nitty, and Young Rev. Are y'all ready for the smoke?
Hey, bro, we
They
got
not
the lungs
ready,
for you,
stupid
boy.
man.
We got the
ain't nobody
lungs
up here
for
can
you.
touch me.
Ding, ding, ding.
Nitty,
Are
Nitty,
you about to
stop,
go?
because you still believe in the fairy tale list of the book.
Ding,
Right.
ding,
I believe the
ding.
book is the word, an infallible word of God.
Explain the definition of infallible. What does
The
that
Uh-oh.
mean?
inerrant word of God. The word with no errors in it.
Y'all about to get
There ain't
into
no,
some
hold
Trinity.
on,
What?
wait. You said there ain't no errors in the book?
Oh
Uh-uh.
God.
What? Oh, shit.
That's what infallible means. It don't
Oh
have to
God.
lean on nothing. It don't need no help,
You know you
no
done fucked up,
errors.
don't you?
Need not correction.
Oh
That's
God.
right. The book says what it says. You got to have the Holy Ghost to understand it.
Oh
In
shit,
Jesus'
that's
name.
something else. It's supposed to be only the book. It's supposed to be infallible, meaning it doesn't need anything. And you
You
just
got to
said
have
something
Holy
else. You
Ghost
said
on
you
it.
got the
Where
Holy
do it
Ghost.
say that, Ty? Where it say that?
That the book is infallible. It
No, no,
didn't
no,
give
no,
you
no,
no
no, no. You
footnote.
said that you ain't supposed to need anything. Where it say that?
Tell me where it say you need a footnote.
Well, didn't Jesus say he was if he didn't go away, the Comforter wouldn't come, and the Comforter come to do what? To lead us and guide us into the truth, right?
Leading
That
As
us
ain't got
unto
nothing
we
to do with no
all
pursue,
truth.
footnote. That's
as
not a
we
footnote.
pursue the study in the Word of God, right?
That's not a footnote.
Ain't
Footnote is an
it don't got be no it
interpretation
don't got be no
thereof.
footnote.
A footnote is an interpretation thereof after
Ain't
the fact.
what truth is he talking about? Whose truth is he talking about?
His own.
Okay, then. So where do we go for his truth?
You have to find the man that has it.
No, no,
The
no, 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 no,
Messiah
no,
is
no,
in
no,
the
no, no, no,
building.
no, no, no,
The
because we got
Correct.
the
Messiah
book.
is in the building,
We
bro.
got the
Correct.
He
book.
right there.
We got the
That's the brother.
book.
Right.
That
It ain't
that
in the
that ain't
book.
no
It's in the brother.
Messiah,
It's in the
man.
flesh. That brother is right there. It's in the flesh.
We
Right.
Bro.
no, we got the
Correct.
That
book.
ain't no
The
Messiah,
Bible
But
It's
say
man.
to be
flesh.
carnally minded is death. We don't do
Bro, let me
nothing with the
ask.
flesh.
Okay, well, what Malachi 2:7 tell you then?
What it say? You tell me.
It says you got to hear it from the lips. You got to get instructions from the lip, from the mouth,
not your
not from
lips, though,
scripture.
Buck.
So
Your
Bro,
lips are
okay,
parched.
so nitty. Listen what I'm telling you. You keep saying that, so tell me where Christ is at. If I'm not he, then who is?
I gotta
He's
let that
come.
go.
The
He
one, the
hold
one who
on,
is at
Buck.
the
Buck.
right hand of
Buck. Buck.
majesty.
Hey,
You,
Buck. Let me ask you a
Bro,
question.
you
Buck,
hold up.
let
Okay,
me
can I answer you, Buck?
There
ask
you
you, Buck.
go.
Do you,
Drop.
Buck? Do
You
you?
bearing
Hold
false
on,
witness.
Buck.
Drop.
oh
You don't
shit,
know
Buck,
it.
you got him. You got him.
Hold on. I'm gonna answer.
You're on the
Do
ropes.
you?
Go
Do
ahead,
you
nitty.
believe in biblical prophecy, Buck?
Do I believe in what?
Oh, man.
Prophecy.
Do I believe in prophecy? No, I don't believe in no prophecy because it's an allegorical story.
So, in
There ain't
other
no
words, when
prophecy.
Malachi and Isaiah and all of these prophets talk about the coming of the Messiah, you don't think he has come already?
He has come already. I'm he. I'm here.
No. Hold. Put a pin. Put a pin right there. I'm talking about the one that's been written about, the one that died, was buried, and resurrected. You said he hadn't come yet?
You talking about the person that's gonna crack the sky for you?
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, that's incorrect. You still waiting for something to crack the sky?
Man, you need to stop smoking that weed, dude. You gotta get out
Hold
that
on, hold on,
grass.
hold on, hold on.
Good.
Well,
Y'all coming
this
back.
all I'm gonna tell you.
Lay out the drugs, man. Lay
Come
Nah,
on,
don't
man.
blame the drugs. Pull out the verse.
Nitty,
Buck, you
nitty,
got him.
nitty. This is what
You got him.
this is what I'm telling you. It's 7 abominations that God don't like, right? And one of them is a lying tongue.
And
And the
yours
eighth
lie all the
commandment, hold
time.
up,
Oh
hold up,
shit.
hold up. And the 8th commandment is bearing false witness. So let me ask you a question. You've been preaching for 30 years and ain't heard from Christ or seen Christ. What is that? Tell me what that is.
I
If
don't
that
have to
ain't
see him.
bearing
That's
false,
faith, buddy.
I don't have to
That's
see
bearing
him with
That's
false
my
faith,
witness.
eyes. I
buddy.
see him in my
That's faith,
spirit.
faith, buddy.
It's bearing
That's
That's
false
faith,
witness.
faith.
buddy.
That's conversion. Y'all been converted. Y'all
That's
tripping,
faith, buddy.
ain't even
Hey,
talk to
Buck.
Christ,
Hey,
period.
Buck. Hey,
Go
conversion,
Buck.
ahead.
man.
Hey, scripture says scripture says we testify of the faith. We're
That's
of the
all that's
faith.
convert talk. All that's
Faith
We
convert
without
give
talk.
works
Man,
is
it say
dead.
it say it say it
All
say
that's
it say
convert
listen,
talk.
hear me.
Convert.
It say we're going to give account for our faith, not for what
Faith without works is dead.
Okay, so stop saying
We
stop
do the
saying
work.
you know Christ. That's a lie.
We know Christ. We know
Okay, well,
Christ.
where you at? Point me to him.
A right hand of majesty. What?
Man.
The title
Okay,
of
watch this. Watch this.
anointing.
That's
Watch
like
this.
this. That's like this. That's like this. Hey, Buck. I know my grandma.
Okay.
My grandma right now on the other side of the world. You asked me to point you to where she at. I wouldn't be able to. Does that mean I don't know her?
Bro.
That's not the same. That's a false analogy.
Does that
ain't
mean
work
I
out
don't know?
right.
It's exactly the same. You asked.
You done caught yourself up.
Pinpointation.
If
It's
I
the
say
same
That
thing.
didn't work, bro.
I
It
don't
didn't
know
work.
where the
if you
person
tell
at
me
pinpoint. I can just tell you the general area.
It
you
doesn't work,
want
though.
me, listen to me. If you say you know Christ and you say, hey, Christ is over there on 5th Street, go talk to him. Okay, I can go talk to him. But if you say you know Christ and you talk to Christ and this and that, you got to point me to him because this is where we get the word from, bro.
I
The
ain't
word.
never
Bullshit.
seen
I
this
got a
Pause.
Jesus
quick
Christ.
question, yo. I got a
Buck has
question.
done it
I
again.
I got a
ain't
question,
Go
yo.
ahead,
I ain't
Port.
I
never
got a
Hold
seen
on.
it.
Let's
question,
get
yo.
some order so we can
Real
hear
quick.
each other.
Yeah. I got a question. How was Christ introduced to Africans?
Oh, now we
Through
get it.
conversion.
A
Through
a
conversion.
plethora of ways. A
Right?
plethora of ways.
Like how?
There was three.
Some
There
by the
was
sword, some
If
by
evangelization.
the
There
if
was
we knew
people.
if we
colonization.
knew Christ,
There
right?
was
Why do we need missionaries
multiple ways.
to tell us about Christ? Right?
Because the Bible tells us in Matthew 28 to go ye into all the world. That's why. You got to read scripture, man. You just
No.
can't see what y'all. No, hold up. You asking a question. The disciples were commanded in Matthew 28 to go into all the worlds and make disciples. Okay, that's why we do missionary work. I
Nitty.
don't agree with. Hold on, brother. And I said this a couple weeks ago. In the early Christian church, when we was talking about Egypt and Alexander, where Mark brought the gospel to Egypt in the first century, they had a job to do. 12 men turned the world upside down and the church grew. And they grew because of persecution, because the church was being persecuted because they was carrying the word of God. And anytime you're a Christian, and I know people try to bring me to smoke all the time, but I bring it back. They try to crucify me, but I bring that smoke and I
Talk
get
your
on the
stuff.
word of God. See, I go in the scripture and I take the
Talk your
scripture for what
stuff.
it says.
Nitty.
And what Buck
Nitty.
does, let me get
So
on him
look,
right quick for it.
Nitty.
No, hold
Nitty.
on. What Buck
Bro.
does, no, what
nitty.
Buck does, hold on a second. What
You
Buck
only
does
got a
is,
spark, nitty. Yeah, you ain't got a
okay,
lot of smoke. You
I'm
only
on
got a
some
spark.
time, I'm gonna land my plane. What
Hurry
Buck
up.
does is Buck perverts the gospel to get an audience with his
Talk your
foolery.
stuff.
He
You
ain't
Talk your
trying to
lying.
stuff.
win no soul.
You
But you
Talk
didn't
your
lying.
answer the
stuff.
Buck
Nitty.
ain't trying to
Nitty.
Hey,
win no
look.
soul.
Nitty.
Nitty. Let me
Guys,
ask
hold
you
on.
this. Oh,
He
go ahead,
never
go ahead.
answered.
My bad,
Nitty,
go ahead.
much respect to everybody on the panel, but Nitty, much respect to you. But you never answered the question. How was it introduced to Africans?
I just said
A
that.
multiple
Port.
of
Okay,
ways, brother.
let
I
me ask
can't
you a question. Okay, let me
answer
ask you
you
a
that.
question, Port City.
Answer
Have
his
you ever
question,
read,
nitty.
hold on. Let me go in Acts chapter 8. You ever heard about the Ethiopian eunuch?
I'm talking about before the Bible, Nitty. I just want to
Yeah,
get
but
to the basics.
all of that was early. I'm talking, what you mean before the Bible?
We was not walking around in Africa with Bibles in our hands.
Right, it
No,
had
You
to be
know what I'm
written.
saying?
This is
oh,
what you're
oh,
looking
oh,
for, Port. You're looking
you
for
talk,
the fact that the European brought it to
he's
West
talking about the
Africa.
colonizers. I know what he's talking about
Right.
now. Okay, I
That's
got
how
you
we
now.
was introduced to it. To be
Okay.
Well,
honest,
well,
man.
hold on.
No,
That
that's
wasn't all of Africa,
whoa.
though.
Wait. I got a
Port
question. I
City.
got a
I'm talking
question.
about
So
the. I'm talking
you're
about.
telling me Africa was only introduced to Christianity in the 1500s, 1500s?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying on the West Africa part, you had the Portuguese coming in there with Christianity. Prince Henry set up churches in West Africa. That's how we got this shit, y'all. And I think
Hey,
it's. You know what I mean?
This is
Christianity
the
reached
point
There's
I'm
no
Africa
trying to
buddy,
make.
before
bro. This is the facts,
colonization did.
man.
That
Yep.
those are facts.
It happened.
Christianity reached Africa before colonization did. It mass
I'm
spread
telling
because
you
of
right now.
colonization.
I'm
Listen,
telling
listen,
you right
listen,
now.
listen,
I'm
listen.
telling you. No,
It
there's no
mass
listen. I
spread.
know what I'm
I'm
talking
telling
about,
you
bro.
history too. Wait, just
I'm,
hear me out.
I'm,
Just hear me out. Christianity was in Africa before colonization. It
I'm telling
mass
you
spread
that
because of
Christianity
colonization.
was
But you're
not
not gonna
because
tell me.
no,
You're
it
not gonna sit
wasn't.
up here and tell me
That's not
Christianity
what
only
Prince
touched
Henry said.
Africans at
That's not what Prince
colonization.
Henry said when he came to Africa. He
Brother,
said
that's
that
a lie. Whatever Prince
I
Henry
can
said is
read
a
the book
Let him
lie.
right
speak,
here,
bro.
We
man.
One
all
mic. Let
know
him speak. He
history.
let you
We all
speak.
know
Let
I
him
got
speak.
the
Hold
book right
on,
here,
but
man. What
Port
are you talking
City,
about?
Port City,
But
it may have
go
not been in
ahead.
that. Hold on, Port
Nitty,
City.
hold on, Nitty. Let him finish. Let him
Let
finish.
me
Go
get it
ahead.
out real quick. I'm gonna part the car real quick. I'm gonna get it out. Prince Henry the Navigator was what? He was part of the orders of Christ, bro. Okay, so he came down there in Africa on the caravel, right? On the caravel, he's part of the Orders of Christ. That's how fucking Christianity got in West Africa. The Pope gave him jurisdiction to put churches, Christian churches, all over Africa. So I again ask you, how was Christianity introduced to the Africans, specifically the West Africans? Because
Let me
that's
go
where
here,
we all
Port
come
City.
from. You can't
Port
tell me
City,
this
listen
ain't
to this.
happened. You
Hold
can't
hold
tell
Port
on.
me this
City.
ain't happened.
Hold on,
You,
Nitty.
you can't hold on. You can't tell me it didn't happen because Prince Henry, the navigator, wrote about the shit. So how can it
Okay,
not happen?
Okay,
we're not saying
okay,
we're
and you
not
said,
saying that it
hold
did.
on, Nitty, hold on, Nitty,
Okay, I'm
and you
gonna be
said that
quiet.
to say, what, Port?
I'm just saying, Christianity, the way Christianity was doing, we wasn't walking around with Bibles. So I don't
We
understand the
understand
conversation.
that.
What I'm saying is, I don't understand the conversation that we're having. The argument, like we knew Christ all along. That wasn't us, man. Christ is not indigenous to Africa. We was
Nobody
on
was
some.
saying that.
I'm all right. I'm just saying.
Some people were. Some people are
No,
saying
no,
that.
no,
I'm just
no.
saying.
No. I'm
I
I'm
talking
just
just
about
want
saying.
right now,
And
Todd.
look, I got respect for everybody's belief. I'm just saying, like, how it was introduced to us was on some conversion stuff.
But
Because the
that's how it
purpose.
was
all right,
introduced to
here's
the
what I'm gonna
whole
say. Here's what I'm
world.
gonna say
There
here.
is no
Here's what I'm gonna.
Christian that is not a convert.
Yeah, there's no Christian that's not a convert. I agree with that. Let me say this: in Africa, it says here
And the same
that
thing with Islam too. They can get it too.
Christianity was present in isolated places of Africa in the 2nd century. Let's see about this Prince Henry you speak of. He lived in the 13th through 14th century. That's a huge gap, my man. That means Christianity was existing
You know why I say that? Because most African Americans are from
prior
West
to Prince
Africa.
Henry. So you just you
That's what
just
I'm
you
saying.
just
That.
picking and choosing then at that
No,
point for you
no,
to
no.
push
I'm being
an
real
agenda
specific. I'm
for
being
what
No,
no,
you
no,
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 want
no,
no, no, no,
to
no, no,
put
no.
the Prince
no,
He
no,
Henry
didn't
no,
say
name.
Mr.
no.
He was
I'm being
specific in saying West
specific, bro.
Africa. He was
I'm
specific.
specifically saying West Africa because African Americans come from 71% of the Niger California area. So when we're talking about African Americans, that's who we're talking about. When we're talking about the transatlantic colonization of Africans, it happened during the conquest of Prince Henry. All
But
right,
she's
so I
saying
know what I'm
No,
talking
but
about.
listen,
You can't
nobody's
tell
up
me
here.
no other way. It happened the way it happened, the way it was illustrated. You can read all about it. I talk about this
Nobody's
all the
up here
time.
disputing that though, Port. We
We agree
talking
with you on
about
that,
the
Port.
Messiah, talking about he's the Messiah. That's what everybody was talking about when you came up here. Nobody was stating
Mo,
that it's original to Africa or Africans wasn't converts. No, nobody was talking about that. Like nobody.
Mo.
Because it feel like we getting up here and we act like this is us, like we was on Christianity in Africa, and that wasn't the case. I'm just keeping it real.
No, nobody was
That's
on
all.
Christianity except the Jews. The Jews were on there
And look, I
first, and
fucks with
then
all of
everybody
y'all on
else
the
then.
panel. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like we just, I'm just talking shit too, but
We hear you. Anybody that's a Christian is a convert. No one's born Christian. Nobody been had Christianity. We
what
can
about a
agree on
Jew?
that.
Not even them.
Not even them. They had to convert too.
That's right.
But
What
I'm
about
trying
an
to
Israelite?
I'm trying to hear the so-called
What
Messiah
about
here
who?
though.
What
What
about an
about
Man,
what
yeah,
Israelite?
go to his live with it then. What you talking about? We ain't about to do that. So
That's why they
y'all
invited
know
him
what it
up,
is.
Smoke.
do what?
Y'all know what it is with him. Y'all can't like give it up. Let's talk about where these 12 apostles are though. Cause y'all saying it. I just heard that
Dead.
somebody say it turned everything upside down, and then where they at then?
Dead.
But Mo, how you gonna come in and
It's
change the
irrelevant
conversation?
because he a syndicate.
Oh, okay.
What up?
There's no way that y'all about to disprove that he's the Messiah. It's impossible. There's no
Correct.
way to do it. Y'all
Correct.
missing the whole point. You can't
And we're
do it.
speaking factual.
he
it's
he ain't he
barbecue.
ain't
The
the
smoke is
biblical
loud out here,
Messiah.
y'all.
You
You
just
think
don't
we would
believe.
rob us behind something we can't prove? We can
Hey,
prove what
hey,
he
hey,
said.
hey,
He
hey,
ain't the
I got
biblical
Messiah.
I,
Messiah.
hey Nitty,
Messiah, I got
Nitty,
kidney disease. Come and heal me.
Nitty, Nitty.
It's all in how
Can
you
y'all
eat.
hear
And the
me?
brother taught last year, about 18 months ago to be exact.
Can
He
y'all hear
taught
me?
you how to eat, which type of
Come
water
lay
you
hands
should be
on me,
drinking.
bud.
Hold on, let me give you the information. You asked
Pause.
for it, let me give it to you. 18 minutes ago, pause. The brother, about 18 months ago, the brother was giving that kind of information on how to eat to live, what you should be eating to keep your body awake to, bacteria and stuff like that, the proper kinds of water. He was giving that, nitty. This is the truth. That's the characteristic of a Messiah. It is. It's the truth.
So
There's no way
I
around
guess I
it.
guess I guess schools are messiahs. I can learn that from a school.
It's
if
it's
that's
the
what
it's
you
the
interpret.
anointed. It's like the like Buck said. Buck was like it's the anointed. That's what it means. Like back in mummification and Kemet, that was a due process. You anoint the body like when it passed away. You know what I mean? So everybody a Christ. We all can be Christ once we get anointed. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
they
Bro,
just
the
how
can't
Holy
do
put
Ghost
how
is
do
the
hey,
anointing.
let me
no.
ask you this.
They
How
just
do you
put
get
Like
Jesus in
anointed?
front of that
How
joint.
do
John
you get
ran with it.
anointed? Hey, how do you get anointed?
Oils and shit.
no, ain't no
Oil?
Greece gonna do that.
I'm telling you,
Oils?
that's how it went down.
Hey,
The
what if
crystals,
hey
Buck
go
was right.
but
Buck
hey
was
Brody,
right about
Brody,
that shit, yo.
Brody,
That
buy
happened.
some oil off the store and put it on yourself and
Like,
tell me
like,
you
like, it
anointed.
was a due process, man. That's what you
This
did. It was
shit,
the
you see how
mummification.
they like, you see how they acting all like, it's crazy. You think you're anointed? Y'all don't have no proof of none of this shit. It's from a story, but you're laughing at real human beings who exist talking about being anointed. They're actually here. You
But
How you
trust,
how
know
can you just say
you
what a
believe,
person
he's
ain't
you
gonna say?
anointed?
believe a story. This dude said the 12 apostles turned the Mediterranean area upside down. They don't exist. Like, I don't
I can
understand. Like, they barely have a John and Peter, bro. Like, they scratching. They found a little bit of evidence for a John and a Peter, but not the exact characters from the book, bro. Nobody has attached an actual record to the exact characters in the book, especially the ones that we need proof of, the supernatural ones. The ones that or perform supernatural acts and they talk to God. We don't have no proof of those characters. And you got up here, you laughing at them with what they saying, and that's
We
facts.
got
But you don't have
proof
no
of them
characters. Like, actually,
proof
he
of them
talking
is
about
the
Prince
spread of the
Henry.
faith.
How are we playing
Proof,
favorites and Prince Henry didn't create the universe? He's not telling people
faith.
to go unalive other people in the
He
name
didn't.
of God. Like, so it don't matter about like that he existed. He's just a
Proof,
regular
proof,
person. We need
proof, proof,
proof of these people who are ordained by this God who created the entire universe. That
proof,
is different.
proof, proof, proof that them folks existed is the spread of the faith. You don't just get
You
Christianity
gotta
from
have
nothing.
faith, 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 faith.
Anybody, the person who got up to that a believe in this dude named Jesus Christ had to have existed because that belief then spread. So we can say argue was they named John, Peter, whatever, etc. But at the bottom line, we can agree that there were folks who initially started and said, "Hey, there's a person named Jesus Christ, and you should believe in him for the remission of sin. Otherwise,
bro.
Christianity would have never exist." You agree?
Bro, you read. That's why I'm saying you took the
Yo,
story literally.
and ran with that
I
shit.
want to get back to that
Yeah,
I,
this
anointing.
I asked,
story.
hey,
The story is
Buck, I
a
Okay,
asked
is
you,
a
hold
I
on,
asked
hold
you,
on.
how
Hold
did
allegorical
on, let somebody
story.
Christianity
else
begin?
speak. Drop. Let somebody else speak.
How would a
He
Hold
was
on, hold
asking
Christianity
on,
me a
Drop.
begin?
question.
Hold on,
Oh, go
Drop.
ahead, Mo. My bad. Go ahead,
I
Mo.
don't want him to think that he just ate with that because
Go
he's
ahead.
gonna be
Go
like,
ahead. Do
yeah,
your thing.
I got him stumped.
Go ahead,
So
Mo.
the people believing in things doesn't change it. I mean, me and Khufu and Sutin go all day talking about our past lives and what we believe. That shit was fake, and we was doing
No.
crazy shit.
Not talking about
Yeah,
belief,
bro, it
Mo.
was fake.
Mo,
It was fake, bro, and it's still fake to this day. Our whole community know that a lot of shit that we be swearing by and the code and all this, it's fake, and people are losing their lives behind it. They're losing their lives in prison, in the street. They
Mo,
sacrificing their whole damn
I
family
was
and
talking about the
community. What's
belief,
up,
One
boy?
But
Mo.
mic,
more
Talking my
fact,
Drop.
talk.
One
but
mic.
more fact. Let
What's
me
going
say
on?
this.
I was talking about the belief, Mo. I was saying we gotta agree that there was people who went around preaching
They
this
did.
stuff.
It doesn't mean that it wasn't real. I mean, that it was real.
So
That's the point.
no, I'm
You
not
get
making.
people spread
There's a
lies
claim of
before.
real.
You remember Vespasian, right? We told you to look him up like 2 years ago. Did you ever go look up Vespasian and his son
No,
Titus?
I
They were
forgot
doing
who
the
that
same
You
is.
talking
shit.
about
They
the
were
Roman
spitting on
emperors?
people, raising people from the dead. They were doing the same thing. It
You
doesn't
saying
mean that it was true.
the Roman
I'm
emperors or
saying
somebody else?
Yeah,
we talk about
the
this.
Flavian
Oh,
Flavian
let's
dynasty.
drag this back. We were talking about the existence of the 12 apostles, and that these folks did not exist. My argument was to that they had to be apostles or somewhat of a messengers or the beginning group who went on preaching this message. They have to have existed.
You're
If there was no apostles, there would be no
you're
Christianity.
making an assumption.
No, it's not an assumption.
Let's talk
It
about.
is
Tell
an
me how
assumption.
Christianity
No,
could
it's
He's
be.
making
not.
it.
You
Yes,
just
it
you just
is
off.
Mo,
because
It's
Mo,
this is what
Mo,
he's
it's
doing.
proven. Hold
Let
on,
me
Mo. Like
respond
see,
to it. Let me
Mo.
respond
No,
to it.
no. Let me
No, I'm gonna
respond to it.
respond to it. Chill out, Nitty.
You're
Chill
so
out. I'm gonna
anti-Christian
show why
that
he's making.
everything in Christianity
I'm
is
not
false.
anti-Christian, bro. You about
Yes,
to get
you are.
cooked. You about to
Yes,
get
you are.
cooked.
Hold
Yo,
on, Nitty. Hold on, hold
y'all
on,
get
Nitty.
cooked every time y'all claim that I'm
You don't
anti
cook me,
anything.
brother. I bring
Bro,
smoke.
you are bait. You are
You're a
bait.
bait.
You
Nitty,
are
calm down. You
bait.
gotta act like a Christian, Nitty. Calm
Listen,
No,
down,
I'm
yeah,
a
Nitty.
yeah,
Christian,
bro.
but I ain't got no spaghetti back, dude.
You ain't
Listen,
being Christian like
get
now.
out
Come
the
on,
way,
Nitty.
OG.
Calm
Get it.
down.
Let the young bucks rumble real quick. Get out the way, man. You can't hold one of
Mo,
these no
hey,
more.
Mo, fact,
This
you
shit.
can't handle me, and you know it.
You can't hold one of these.
You
This
know,
shit
you
gonna
can't
hurt.
handle me when it comes to the written word of
This
God,
gonna knock
and
10
that's the
off.
bottom line.
This gonna
You know
knock
you
10
can't
years
handle
off you,
me.
bro. I don't
I've
think you
proven
got.
that to you
You
for the
don't have
past
10
year.
years to spare, bro. This is gonna
I have
knock 10
proven
years
you.
off of you.
You might have 1,000 books you read. You may know all this other stuff.
It
But
ain't
when it
about
comes to
that.
them 60, well, no. But when it comes to them 66 books, I will eat your lunch every time. How about
All
that,
right,
Let's get it
bro.
in
But
then.
they don't.
Hey, listen.
brother?
Now, he's trying to distract it because he know where I'm
No,
going.
I
So
ain't
every
distracted.
time y'all
I'm
say,
bringing you facts. You just talking a whole bunch of
I'm
rhetoric,
not gonna
but don't
forget.
understand the process of the book.
Hey,
You don't
That's
understand
the
the
And
problem.
you don't
process.
either.
You can't
Hey,
even
Nitty.
tell me where the earliest version came from. You can't tell me these
I don't
things.
care about none of that.
Exactly. So how you gonna tell me that
I
I
care
don't know
about
where it
what's
came
in
from?
the book.
I know the process.
I care about it. See,
You are
what you
sitting here
doing is look.
lying. I done
What
schooled
you
so
doing
many
looking at
people on this
all these
bro.
books that
Let me answer
somebody
his question because you're doing this
you looking
distraction
at
shit.
all these folk that don't even believe in Christianity, don't even believe in God, and you read their material. That be the problem. Your
No, I
head
don't.
is screwed up, dude.
This dude is
You
lost.
need
Hey,
the
I
Nitty.
have
Holy
Hey,
Ghost.
Nitty.
I'm
Nitty.
gonna lay
my
hands on
book,
you. I told
bro.
you.
My book has biblical scholars in it who believe. They just don't
What
cap
look,
like you do. They
what
still have their faith, and they tell the truth about that. We cannot find these characters in history. They're
okay,
still
I don't care about
Christians.
no characters. I care
You
about
just
Nitty, you
gotta.
Jesus.
can't
You
win
so
by
new to this.
yelling.
Listen, you so new to this shit that you keep thinking that you gotta just believe everything that's in the book in order for you to be a good person.
You trying to find evidence for everything.
Their principles. They know that their principles do not. They don't need a
Oh,
David and Goliath
okay. Let me ask you a question, brother.
for
Let
them
me
to
ask you a
not
question.
steal from somebody. That's
Oh,
something you
okay,
need
let
because
me ask
something
you a
wrong with you. But
question.
let me address drops, bro. Move.
Where's your fifth or
You
sixth
don't
great
even have a
grandparent at?
jaw. Go fix your jaw real quick. Watch out.
Where's the grave
He's
site of
gonna
your
make
seventh
me
or
Come
do
eighth
it.
on,
great
Nitty.
grandparent?
Let
Hey,
him
You
Hold
do
don't
on,
his
He
even
gonna
Nitty.
thing.
Hold
make
know.
me
on,
do it.
man.
Hey,
You
Nitty.
can't hijack
What would
the
Jesus
live,
do?
Nitty.
Calm down, brother. Calm
Yeah,
down. What would
Nitty.
Jesus do?
Yeah,
Calm down.
Nitty. Chill out.
I'm
Nitty.
gonna let me address drops and then y'all can go ahead. All right, but so he said, Nitty said everything anti-Christian or whatever to do. I'm gonna sum it all up together, right? So the 12 disciples that are in the book, the apostles in the book, they are in the book, right? That's different from someone walking around and preaching the story about the 12 apostles. But you believe that the story is so real that you're just like, well, yeah, the apostles had to go around and tell a story versus me picking up a comic book that somebody I trust or that I'm in business with, in bed with, whatever, and I'm taking this comic book and I'm spreading it around the world. That's what I'm doing. It doesn't mean that the character inside the book was actually real. That's what you're doing. You made it so real that you think the apostles were walking around doing it versus somebody else saying what they think took place in the past or what they're trying to make somebody believe took place in the past. And that's why Nitty is up here talking about some 12 apostles turned the whole world in the East upside down. And he has no lick of evidence for him. And then y'all try to compare it to Xerxes or Alexander the Great. We're talking about people who are saying they got the words of the beginning and the end as to what's going to happen to humans on this planet. This is a big deal. We don't need proof of these other characters because they're just regular people. And I'm tired of telling y'all that shit. It's the dumbest argument. It's from people that argued about that shit in debates like 500-600 years ago between atheists and believers. It's the oldest trick in the book. You didn't ask for proof of Caesar. We don't need to because he never said he created the universe and he's not going to burn anybody in hell. And he's not telling people to destroy nations and he doesn't have any favorites. He's just a regular king. He's supposed to make mistakes and he's not saying that he's perfect. This other character is saying it. Now to Nitty, I'm anti-Christian. I'm anti wickedness. There is wicked shit in the book. And if you take it out, you are not gonna lose sleep. We were just having a discussion earlier, and I know, Rev, you probably don't want to bring it back up, but we got to do it. It's on the record. He was saying he don't know if he would do something off the walls if God told him to do it. And we don't need to bring up what it was again because I don't want to talk about that shit specifically. But if we take it out of the book, he's not going to lose sleep. Rev is still going to be a changed man. He's still going to raise his family right. He's still going to be teaching the brothers to turn their fucking life around. The same thing without that dumbass story in the book. We don't need it. That's what I'm against. And you have been up here, Nitty, so you should be ashamed of yourself when we have offered our elders to, can y'all get together and take this weirdo
Hey,
shit out the book and keep all the good stuff in there? Y'all said no.
you can't
We're
change the
not
word of God,
anti-Christian.
brother. What are you
It's
talking
not
about?
even the word of
That ain't the
God.
You
Go
word of
ahead.
trying to go
God,
back and
man. Stop.
rewrite history.
Shame.
That
Stop
ain't making
that.
no sense.
Can
You
I
want to
can
go
I
back
say
and
something on
rewrite
Yeah,
this
okay,
topic?
history.
that's cool.
I
Make
know
that
Nitty,
something
make
on
Nitty,
this
sense.
That
topic.
now.
Nitty. You
Can I
said
say something on
earlier
this topic?
that
I know
you said,
something on this topic.
oh my
Can
God,
I speak,
go ahead.
No.
please?
Don't cut off Susan. Go after Susan because this his show.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I well, first off, the things that they put in the Bible, they had to vote on, and they took things out that didn't fit the rhetoric that they were trying to go for. So they've already changed it once. So what's so hard about changing it again?
Where'd they vote on it at?
Back when they were writing it during the time of the Roman Empire
You don't
creation.
even know what you're talking about. Just stop.
Damn, Nitty.
If
Okay.
you're
What would
talking
Jesus
about the
do?
Council
Calm
of
down.
Never
Nicaea,
mind. I don't know.
please
I don't know what I'm
let's
talking
not.
about. I should go cook
If we're talking
something.
No,
about the Council of Nicaea, please let's not go there. But I
Okay,
want to
yeah,
say
that's
this.
cool.
My
You
point
said,
with
Nitty, you
the
said
Council.
something about there's no errors in the book.
Oh shit.
Look
Yeah, I
at
said that.
J-Rob.
Okay, so why is it that you got duplicate verses in the book?
Got what?
Duplicate verses in your book.
All right. Well, what do you mean by that?
Multiple verses are the same.
Yeah,
Like
Nick.
2 Kings 19 and Isaiah 37. They're exact same.
All
So
right, so what?
somebody messed up.
My
That's
bad.
the corruption of man having his hand in his book because it wasn't written or given to them by God. Your book says it was inspired, right? By God. So that means if it was inspired by God, why got so many fuck ups in it?
Let me ask you a
It was
question. Well, you
multiple
don't
No,
need
men
don't
to
ask
over
me no
answer.
time
it's
question.
been
Answer
copying.
my
it's been
question. We're
transcribed.
not doing that shit today. We're not finna. I ask a question, then you answer my question with a question.
No,
Because
no, no, no. I was
you
getting
just
ready to
tried to get
answer.
on my boy Push
Get it. Stop sucking your
about not
bottle,
believing in
Susan.
the book and
Get out
reading
your bottle,
material.
Susan. Don't start crying. Stop it.
You gonna answer this shit or
Come on,
not?
come on,
I'm
come on.
gonna
You
Can
can't
answer.
y'all
You
hear
win
need to
me?
like
stop
that.
crying. You cry
You
too
can't
much.
win like that.
How am I
You
Hold on.
crying?
can't win.
No, what
You
I'm
just
saying
said,
to
let
you
me ask you
is,
a question. I said,
well,
answer my
I was
question.
getting ready to answer it.
No, you was about to ask me a question, bro.
Hey,
Okay, let
folks
me
is
answer the
getting it
question.
in today.
If you're saying there's two
Can y'all,
scriptures and two
hold
different
on,
sections
Nitty.
of the
Nitty, can
Bible,
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
all right,
hear
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
you,
mean,
bro.
quiet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
my mic been acting up. My bad. Go ahead.
You
Messiah,
good.
you should have known we can hear you. You the Messiah.
Oh yeah, the vessel, a mere man.
You
Mm,
should have known. You should have known. You ain't had to
mm.
ask us.
It's a mere man, bro.
But answer brother X question, Nitty.
Oh, shit.
What I was gonna say is,
You cream in the car.
hold on. You can be inspired to do something a certain way, and you in your heart and mind, you're writing it right or you're doing it right, and still can error. These were men just like we are. That don't mean that they could have made when it comes to the transliteration of the word. That don't mean that couldn't have happened. How many words are in the Bible?
What is
See,
transliteration?
no, no, this is what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you is this. If you got all of these words written in the Bible and you found one or two of them, there's one or two mistakes. Why are you focusing on those two and not the rest of it being correct? That's the
because
point I'm
they
making.
said it. They said it didn't have any errors. You're missing it. Just because we're making a little bit of leeway with making corrections and pointing out mistakes. This wasn't always the case. Now you have accepted it because we pushing back on it. Before
What
people
I'm
weren't
saying,
pushing back. Now it was just perfect.
well,
It was infallible. There was no mistakes at all. People are starting to be honest about it in academic circles. There are
okay,
Christian believers who believe, and they're like, yeah, these are mistakes. We are missing it. We're never going to get the originals. We don't know what it originally said, but we still can hold to our principles about what is right and what the hell is wrong and try to align it that way. They know they don't have the original.
Right, because they
We
were
just talked about them quoting. They sit there and reference books in the Bible that were removed. Like, how does that even make any sense? If God
they
is
do that.
giving these people the word, they're referencing that book. Why is it not in there?
They do that. They also
So
they have missing. Like for instance, they have missing on the scrolls. They might have missing passages, and then they try to use like for instance, they might they might have the when they were making the Septuagint, for instance. I'm just using that as an example. They were maybe just transcribing it from the Masoretic text and trying to copy it accurately, but maybe they're missing something. So they might
That's
find it
right,
later, and now
chemistry,
there's a different
JECG.
they'll transcribe another Septuagint, and they'll use the old Septuagint to fill in the blanks. Things like that happen.
Where was the Septuagint created? Wasn't that created in around the Ptolemaic period in North Africa?
Egypt.
Is what
Right, right.
Greek.
By the Ptolemaic people, the people
No,
who were known for doing what?
my
Anybody know what
my.
they were known for doing?
You
They
talking
were
about
known. They were known for creating religions.
you're talking about the
That's
Ptolemies
like
from
how
the
much more? How much more
uh
proof do you? How many hints do you need in
the
history? It was
well
the Septuagint was put together
my
by
understanding
people who
that the
create religion.
my understanding was that the Septuagint was put together by Greek speaking Hebrews.
Yeah, that's the story. That's one of seven legends.
Hold
How
on,
There are
did
seven.
wait. Hold on.
There's
Let's stick right there. Okay, so give me the story of how the Greek-speaking Hebrews created this Septuagint. What
they
did
were
they
they
use?
It's
they
going to
were
go back to the Ptolemies each time. They're involved in all of the legends. You can't get around it.
Well, what did they use though? Come on, Rev. What they use?
I believe that I want to say they used the Masoretic text. That's what and they were transcribing it and transliterating it into Greek
Okay,
because
so who told them to do this?
well they were already basically believers, believers of that doctrine, and they live in a world that's Hellenized where majority of the people speak Greek. So they're transcribing it into a version that's easily more readily accessible, if that makes sense. That's my understanding.
Okay,
So
so
it
we got
wasn't. So it wasn't. So what I'm saying is, it wasn't. It wasn't non-believers that are doing this. It's people that actually believe what they're transcribing and transliterating, and they're trying to make it more accessible.
Okay,
And
can I say something?
go ahead.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna tone my voice down. I just googled something. There's 31,000 scriptures in the Bible, verses, and you found two verses. You say that was different, but
you about to make I'm about to push your shit in. So keep going, and then I'm gonna
He
push your shit
begging
in.
for it.
but
Right?
but
Well,
my
go
point is,
tap that
you
screen.
focus
Tap that screen. It's getting ready to go down. Tap that screen.
you focusing on two verses out of 31,000. Make that make sense?
Okay, let me know when
But
you're
it
ready.
said it was
Now,
infallible.
so now it's
Infallible
my
means no
turn.
mistakes.
So now it's my turn, right?
I haven't read the verses you're talking about,
Yeah,
so
that's cool
I
because
would have to
because
hold
you've
on,
been in the
Stu.
game. You've been in the game for this long. So we're gonna go Genesis. You got Genesis. You got Chronicles. You got Matthew, Luke, Kings, Isaiah. You got another Kings, Isaiah. You got another. The list keeps going on, bro. It's like 235. Stop fucking playing with me, bro. You got over 235 duplicate scriptures in the book, and you've been in the game for
Bro.
how long?
Yeah, but look, Chronicles,
Oh,
the
come
book
on
of
now. Now I
hold
want to
on,
go
hold
back.
on,
I want to go
But
back
when
hold
to
you
the
on.
Septuagint.
when
We're
you
going
Yeah,
to
go
go
back
back
please,
to the L.
please.
We're
Let's get
going
back
back
to
to
that
the L
Septuagint.
double X.
The book
Who
of
Let's get
created
back
the
to
Chronicles,
it,
L
the
please.
double
book
X?
of
Yeah,
the
yeah. Let's get back to it.
the book.
Nitty, quick,
Hold on,
quick,
motherfucker.
quick,
Let me
quick.
say
I
this.
Put
I
your
don't I
pencils
don't I
down.
don't
Can I
know.
say
Pencils
this?
down.
The
Pencils
book
down.
of the
No,
Nitty,
book
what
of
no,
would Jesus
no.
do,
We getting
Nitty?
back to it.
the
We
book
getting
of
back to it. I know
Chronicles
y'all. I know
is
y'all
a
just like the
chronicle.
freestyle, but we're gonna get back to it.
The
So
book
the
of
And the book,
Chronicles
and
is
Septuagint,
the
the
book
book
of
of
the
Chronicles,
sep.
Chronicles.
Nitty, the book of Chronicles ain't got
Please.
no damn Exodus in it, but y'all believe in a fucking Exodus. Stop playing with me, bro. You're not
The
ready.
book of
You spent all
Chronicles
this
is a
time
chronicle
in
of
the
some of
Bible,
those
but you don't
stories
understand the
that
Bible. Stop
previously
playing
took
with me. We're
place.
going back to the L double X.
Ah,
We're going straight to the Septuagint. Okay, fuck the dumb shit, Nitty. What's older than Septuagint? What
I don't
manuscript
know.
you
You
got that's
tell
older
me.
There
than
we go.
Septuagint, Nitty?
That's good.
Y'all
It
the
ain't
Bible
that.
scholars
I'm
tell
trying
me.
to. Okay, exactly. Because you don't know where this. You don't know the process. You don't know the process.
So
So
let's go back to the Septuagint.
The Septuagint cannot come from the Masoretic. They
Because
can't.
it's older than the Masoretic script.
It's impossible. They literally argue as to which source did they use. Did they use it from the 7th, 8th, and 9th century Masoretic text, or did they use it from the Septuagint from 230 BCE? That's an argument amongst scholars. So it couldn't have come from that book. That's why y'all got to dig into this. They don't know. They have 7 legends as to where the Septuagint came from, and they all point back to the Ptolemaic people, the
Yeah.
people who are known for creating religions.
What's the letter of Aristaeus? What's the name of that letter, Mo?
Yeah, the letter of Aristaeus.
Uh-huh.
And that has so many anachronisms in it that that didn't even help it out. But they still had to keep it because it's an assumption that people had about the origins of the Septuagint. And if you just get a Septuagint, it'll tell you. They tell you on the first couple of pages where it comes from. And if not, you just go to Google Scholar, go to one of the universities, look up what they're having these discussions still to this day. This is not something that was settled.
Can I say it?
And Drops knows because he comes from a long line of these people. So he's sitting here capping. I already know you know. He's a pastor of a pastor of a pastor of a pastor. He knows that they're still discussing where it came from. It's still up for debate.
If you Google, is the letter of Aristaeus,
I was still trying to go back to the
what is it going to say? It's a falsely attributed work to what? It's pseudepigrapha, means that shit fake. The letter of Aristaeus is saying that Ptolemy got these 72 people together, right, to create this manuscript, right? That's where you get the Septuagint from.
Right.
And it's fake. It's pseudepigrapha.
Now, and this is what the default is. The reason why, just pay attention, when fraud happens like this, it's because of what? You stole something from somebody, you don't have the title to the car, so somebody tries to create a fake title, right? You try to act like, oh, this is my account, and you start making a fake identity. So you start making fraudulent documents because what? There's someone stating, or you know that someone's going to state that this isn't yours, this is not where it comes from, this is a lie. So them creating the fake document shows that they knew that they didn't have any proof. Yep. That's why they made the fake document, because it was already rumors floating around and saying like, yo, this is fake, this ain't real, where did this come from, y'all just put this shit together. So they said, no, we gotta write a history about this. We have to make some documents that show where this shit came from.
See, and they got caught. This app. Go ahead, Mom.
And hold on, wait, let me say this last part because I want to be clear. We caught them. They died, and the people around them, or they passed away, the people around them, they believed it, and we don't know how long people believed it, but we know that we discovered that it was fraudulent. So we don't know how many people got fooled by that shit, but I'm sure it worked.
This is what we be telling y'all. Y'all think we just get on this app for shits and giggles. Remember, before all this black indigenous shit, we was breaking down the history. Go ahead. Who just said something?
I was saying. Well, that was me. Y'all heard me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Go ahead.
You're glitching up.
Yeah,
All right,
glitching up.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know how we got to this whole Septuagint thing. I was still on the Apostles. And I was trying to get the Messiah.
We gonna spin back to that, but still, like, we was on this app telling people the historicity of where this stuff comes from, who are the key players in the game, and then out of nowhere here come A-Train and Nitty thinking that they know more about us because y'all just studied the book. And I told y'all from jump, we didn't just study the book. We studied the people who was putting the book together. Y'all seem to not understand that. Y'all just followed the book. We studied the key players in the game that was manuscript in the book that y'all are following. That's why we keep telling y'all need to go in there and alter the book to work in the better advantage of black people, and y'all don't want to do it. You're not ready. You just love the book so much.
Does that, Brother X.
Say that one more time.
It already works in the advantage of black folks.
Where?
If more black people in these ghettos practice what was in that book, they wouldn't be killing each other.
You're spewing rhetoric that
I'm not spitting rhetoric. How am I spitting rhetoric?
You are. That book, how is that book gonna help?
Because
we've had the book since slavery times, and if it ain't been helping me,
hold on. But you know what? I hate when people use that example Because some slave masters
How are you
used
gonna
it.
get
Hold on,
mad at
hold
me
on,
for
let me
using
finish.
the
Some slave
example when that's
masters
the best
used it
example to use?
to make their slaves docile. But some of them same slaves picked that book up and really read it once they learned how to read. They really read it and sparked rebellions.
But
So which one
how
is
did
it?
they spark rebellions
And
and
then
they
they
took out
told them that they were
Exodus?
reading it wrong.
Was it
They got they took out
Yup.
Exodus though.
but
Don't
They
don't
told them
forget.
never.
it
Hold
don't
on. Let
matter
me get this out real
what
quick,
it don't
Rev.
matter
Rev,
what they
before you go,
said
let
to
me get this
them.
out.
They didn't
They
believe them if they were in rebellion.
No, they told them they were reading it wrong and gave them a book called the Slave Bible, bro.
They told that to what's his name Nat Turner. It didn't stop him from rebelling.
But you know what? The Denmark Van, whatever his last name is, it stopped their insurrection because it flooded the night before they were about to do their. He had over 3,000 slaves ready to put in work and rebel, right? And it flooded the night before, and they woke up and said it was a sign from God not to rebel, so they
Sounds
didn't
like
do it. Because
But
everybody love to talk about,
I'm just saying
y'all
though.
love to bring up Nat Turner, but y'all don't bring up Denmark Vesey and his
No,
insurrection.
it's not that. All I'm arguing is that this same book that made some docile, it also inspired others to rebel. There were over
Okay, but what
5,000
I'm saying
slave
is
revolts.
you were
I don't
bringing up
understand.
you brought up the great aspect in Nat Turner. All
But
y'all do
I'm
this.
just
All the
using him
religious
as an
people bring
example.
up the great aspect of what Nat Turner did. It helped him rebel. But y'all not talking about the submissive shit it did with the Denmark Vesey insurrection.
Already stated
So
that it was
what's
used to keep
greater?
some
Nat Turner's
tame.
small, hold on, bro. Nat Turner's small rebellion that didn't last that long, or Denmark Vesey's over 3,000 slaves ready to revolt and put in work on the slave master, and they wake up to an epiphany. Oh, look, this is a sign from God that we shouldn't do it. Which one's greater? The handful
Well,
of people that Nat Turner had, because he had over less than
well, I'm
300, and
well,
you
I'm
got
going,
over 3,000.
but I'm gonna argue.
I have a question
I'm
though.
gonna argue that it was greater for the ones who, in spite of whatever was going on around them, they still used as their motivation to go lay down their life.
But I have a
Okay,
question though. The
so now
Bible
let's keep
preaches
game.
slavery over
You
and
got
over and over again. So what makes you think that that's good for African Americans to hear?
Whoa, sis. Let me jump in there. The Bible does not preach slavery. The Bible
Oh,
describes
really?
It
It's
slavery,
says obey
it
your
and
slave
teaches
master,
chosen
bro.
people. It
it speaks
teaches
of
chosen people.
slavery,
You got Jews over there in
and
Palestine
it
right now
speaks.
stealing people's houses because they say God ordained them to have this land, so they have the right to take your house in this land. Tell me I'm
And
lying,
yes,
Drops.
it does.
That's
Have
that
you?
that's 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 their political.
I
That's their
know
political
you don't
distress.
want
That
to
ain't no
read
preaching.
But they're
the
using
Bible
the
in
Bible. They're
context.
not
They're
using
using
any
it. There you
documents
go, bro.
from the. They're not using. Those people are not using documents from the county predecessor's office. They're using the Bible, a story from the book, to say that's their land.
Yo,
Them
in
ain't no real
Ephesians, look, in
history.
Ephesians, it
That's
says obey your
representation.
slave master in the book. It says obey your
It
slave
It
says
master.
says
it. It
obey.
says it
It
in.
says
It
obey
says
your
in the
earthly
Torah.
master.
It says
Yeah.
it in the
Yeah.
It
Bible.
says
It
obey
says it
your
in the
earthly
Quran.
master and
Who you think that was for?
obey
It
the
says it
ones
in
that
all
have been
10 books of
ordained,
the
like
Aramaic
the
religion.
government on
Who
earth,
you
because they're a
Yeah, we obey
representation
the
of authority
government.
of heaven.
who you
Is
think they
that
But
read
not
that
in
to?
your book?
Who
That
you
that's
think
your
they
it
read
book.
that
is.
to?
What's wrong with listening to the government?
Come on, yo.
Did you
Obey your
just say
slave
what's wrong
Come
master.
with
on,
listening to the
draw.
Come
government?
on,
Man,
bro.
you
Obey your
can't.
slave
What
Now
what's
master.
listen,
wrong?
you can't make
Yo,
this shit
Who
up.
say you
we
need
got to
to?
be the last people to
Come
ask
on,
what
son.
is wrong with listening to the government.
Who you
That's
think
We
they
wrong
We
listen
with
to
read
the
that
can't
listening to
say
to?
the
government
that
from all
government.
them
shit.
I
books.
think
Yo,
Yo,
you
God
can't know
hey,
damn, it
nothing.
was
hey,
legal to
fam.
knock our blocks
That,
off not too
right.
long ago. And he talking
Who
about
do
some,
who
well,
do
I
you
can't
think?
listen to
but
the
that
Listen,
but
government.
the
I'm real
I'm talking
quick,
Bible
about
y'all.
but
right
the
now.
Let
I'm
me
Bible
get
talking
this
about
wasn't
right
out. Let me
now.
get this out. Let me
the
get this out. Let me
Talking
get
about
this
right
out real
now.
quick. Let me get this out real quick. Who do you think they were saying that shit to? Obey your slave master. We was
Right?
given, you know what I mean? We was
they was
given religious instructions on how to be Christians. They were teaching Africans, enslaved Africans on these plantations on how to become Christians and how to become free towards you know, they had a problem dealing with how to Christianize Africans. And some of the damn plantation owners didn't even want the shit. They didn't even want your ass to know about Jesus.
But you guys
But
act
here's
like,
the
hold
thing, though.
on. You
The
guys
same
act
Come on,
thing
they
they
like
used
didn't.
to tell slaves in
you act like the
America
Bible
is
was
the
produced
same
in
thing
that
they
time.
say They
But
have
So it
on
was a
stage.
but
different
brother,
different area. It was a
but
different
brother,
era. It was a
brother,
different era. It
yeah.
was a different
Different
era
era.
where that
That
type
doesn't
of
make any sense.
behavior was already
Oh,
acceptable.
hey, send
The
me that.
hold on,
Hey,
hold on, hold on.
That
give
shit
me
The
that
bad.
gift with
Damn!
the
Roman
line.
slavery was a
Let me
lot
get that
different
gift with the
from
line,
American
cuz.
chattel
Oh, that's
slavery. Those are
hot.
facts also.
I thought that was a fucking movie.
Bro, that shit bad.
Nah,
What
bro,
was
that
the
was a
movie?
gift, bro.
Let's go,
Let
child of
me get
son.
some of that, Brody.
Go. But nah,
Let me
Oh,
get
fam.
I
some
thought he
of
put
that.
I was about to say you done hectic. You don't put a movie in.
And whoever said the Christian church was the only social settle allowing slavery, use a damn lie. You're a liar.
No one
You're a
said that.
liar.
I said it was in the Torah,
No, that
Wait,
was in
wait,
the
the
wait,
scripture.
wait,
Bible,
wait.
and
Hold
the
on,
Quran. The
Rev and Gabby.
entirety.
Hold on, wait. I gotta plug my boy's book.
Oh yeah, okay.
Everybody go to the poll, go to the
Hey,
website, and get my boy Mo Factor's book,
that's
Abrahamic
The
Spirit.
link is in my description. I don't know how the hell I forgot that too. Just go to my profile. You're gonna see the link in the description.
But all the Arabs
In the
would be
profile, in the bio
Christians.
He
box. My
got
bad.
he got the new revised and edited version. So all those
Mm.
that need the book, go to the website that's on the poll and buy the book, and he will ship it to you.
got my shit.
Somebody put the poll up again, please. And everybody shout out Child of the Sun for the gift, but Beatrice acts of cream of the crop. I don't know if she want me to say her name, so I just say cream of the crop.
I got my copy right here, y'all.
There
Oh,
you
that's a
go.
nice cover. That's some good cover art.
I got the PDF.
That's when you know you're a real friend. They give you the PDF.
We support each other around this joint, y'all. We support each other, yo. That's what's up.
Rev, when you come back in town?
I'll be back tomorrow in the morning.
That's
All
what's
right.
up.
Mo, what you doing Saturday?
Cooking dual dads.
I'm
Y'all
talking
still
about
on
after that because
schedule?
Had to come to
if he come
Illinois and
back
secure that
in town, we
6-figure
can go out.
bag. You know
We
what I'm
can go out
saying?
to eat or something.
Well, you said his
But
name, so now here he come.
He been in the chat.
Who do a dab?
Yeah, he was chat. Dual dad
He
was in
ain't
the
been
chat.
saying nothing lately.
Yeah, because he got his butt
Yo,
whooped
don't.
last time he was on here. He, he, he ain't see everybody ain't like me, you know. I can get pushed and come back the next day with a smile on my face, you know. It
right.
don't bother me.
What's up,
It
brother?
don't bother me. I don't take it personal, you know.
He
Hey,
ain't here.
Nitty can't take it.
Nitty be like,
Right.
That nigga be
it was a
mad.
great time. It was a great time. Sometimes I
Shout
learned
out to
stuff.
new Nitty. I get Nitty. I give Nitty his credit because he show up. Nitty show up strong. We might not
Show
Aggressive.
the
agree
fuck
on
up.
everything in that book, but
Aggressive.
Nitty show up.
Yeah, shout out to Nitty.
Yeah, Nitty be getting at work though.
Shout out to everybody on the panel, yo.
Nitty be like,
he
I'll fight. I'll
Hey,
fight.
but look.
yeah,
Sometimes
Nitty
we
is
don't even be
Imam
talking about
Bashir.
the religion, and he
Imam,
come up here and he be helping us go after the Black indigenous
Nitty
people.
Nitty a punching bag.
yeah,
Come on, Messiah. Dang. Why you want to punch on the old
No,
man?
that's fact. That's
he make
facts
it
for
easy.
God.
Easy. Him and
Nitty the one
A-Train.
that'll fight anybody, no matter how much he lose. He'll fight anybody. I'll fight him. He gonna knock you out. I don't care.
You
Yeah,
say, even about shit, fight anybody.
Drop's been gone. He was a punching bag too.
Oh,
But
Lord.
Whoa,
but you know,
whoa,
Messiah, you really
whoa.
confused on here though, bruh.
Shit.
Because for a book you
He.
don't believe, you really got your whole
Oh, yeah.
identity wrapped into the book. Your whole identity is
Only
from the book.
what whole
You like a
identity?
dude running around saying he's Spider-Man or Peter Parker.
They on your
So
bumper.
I'ma
Okay.
just
Look,
keep it
I'm
a
gonna
buck.
ask a question because you said his religion's his something's wrapped in the book, right?
Yeah, his identity.
His
But
identity is wrapped in the
but
book, but he's breaking down the book.
no,
He's he's telling people where these key players is coming from,
but
like Yahweh. Does anybody know where
but
Yahweh
he
comes from?
but but he don't believe the book. So why is he using the book's terminology?
Because I
What is
got
he
it going.
supposed to use?
He
Damn,
don't, but
child on the
no, he's
phone?
supposed to have
I
his
got it.
own. He's supposed to have another name for himself.
I got to go in the book and get you out of the book.
You can't go in the book to get nobody out the book. You got your whole identity caught
You
up in the
worship
book. You
you,
confused.
but you worship in the book though. You searching the scriptures for eternal life, and it ain't there.
It got to be
Hey,
there. It
hold
got
on,
you
wait,
calling
wait.
yourself the Messiah. It got you
Everybody
thinking
in the
you live
chat
forever.
follow 1 Corinthians 1:10. He said when he get 1,000 K, he gonna 1K, he gonna come here. And he got 953. So y'all
He
go
gonna get
ahead and
his.
Oh
It
yeah.
said what?
He want his shit pushed in. He's signing up. Hey, this is crazy, but this is like an epidemic. Everybody want their shit.
yeah, everybody in the chat follow 1 Corinthians 1:10. He gonna get his shit pushed in for you.
Me next. You sit here watching us sink people's whole grills in, and you just like, me next. I want to do it next.
Hey,
Do
but
me,
on
Movex.
some real shit though. I got to keep it 100. If it wasn't for Mo, I wouldn't have stepped my biblical game up. And look, I told Buck when Buck first started going live, I said, because he kept saying he ain't where I'm at. I said, bro, you're gonna surpass me. Didn't I tell you that, Buck? I said, you want to come
Yeah.
to master teacher. And what happened?
Yeah, I be
He ain't
dropping
been a
them
master
Wait,
fast.
teacher though.
He
man,
can't teach what he don't
that man Buck
understand.
don't be saying nothing.
How
He ain't
how
been
You
come
a
don't.
he
master
don't?
teacher.
Okay,
Yo,
what
hate 'em.
makes it that Buck don't know understand the book and you do? I'm not getting it.
I'm just saying he don't. If you don't believe the book, then why would you why would you refer to yourself by the things in the book, but you don't believe the book? That sounds
Because
confused to me.
okay, look, hold on, wait. That's easy.
Messiah is not exclusive to the book.
I'm
To the
just saying,
book.
but the way he uses it is exclusive to the book.
No,
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
don't think
That's
he.
his
No, because
scripture.
he that you can't. How you going to compare? So who? Which character in the book is he
Where
then?
where he get a story of the Messiah from?
The
There's plenty
story of the
stories of
Messiah.
messiahs.
Right?
Where did he get one that's referred to as the Messiah or the coming Messiah?
Plenty of them.
That
Yeah.
that ain't it. That's
That's
There's
not
three
old.
nowhere but
books.
that
Bro, it
Bible.
ain't nothing,
There's
bro.
literally three books of the
No, it's
Aramaic
not,
religion
bro.
where they
Look, look.
Where else is it at? Tell
Bro,
me.
Go
it's
to
nothing.
Cambodia. Go to
there's
Cambodia.
the
And they
there's the
Angkor
referring to him
Wat.
as
Torah.
the
They're
Messiah.
not talking about Jesus, and
It's
then the
nothing new
Quran.
under the
They don't
sun,
talk
bro.
about
You
Jesus.
got like you
Are they
got the whole
referring to the
story of
All
Messiah?
Messiah.
right.
Okay.
Yes.
In the meantime, I need some gifts.
He
Nah, you
telling
on
From
here
the
you.
hustling.
Messiah.
See, I don't
You
do
got,
that.
Well,
you
hey,
got, you
That's
got,
not
call
That's
real.
why don't
Jesus.
nobody go to church,
Call
man.
Jesus.
Cause
Yeah,
you
call
on here
Jesus.
hustling.
Mo back.
Call Jesus. I'm saying, if the praise is going up, the blessing should be coming down. You know what I'm saying? He
That
got
ain't
you.
in the book.
He got
Messiah,
you.
send
Yeah.
me some gifts, Messiah. You the Messiah.
Huh?
The
Send your
blessing
Listen,
servant
should
one
some
come
day,
gifts.
hey,
down.
Nitty, one day, hopefully one day, I'm not a psychic or a prophet or anything, but I'm telling you, you're going to see the value in what we gave you. You're going to see the value. You
Yeah.
getting gifted right now. You just don't know it because you got these weird glasses on that's making you see shit strange. But we giving you gold right now. You
Plenty
just
of
and you
don't
it.
see
know
it.
what? Hey, one of
Boy,
these
y'all
days,
tickle me.
Mitty, me and Mo gonna sit down and we gonna break down your Old Testament, all right? And we're gonna use the Iliad and the Odyssey, and you still gonna follow the book, and we gonna
Oh
push you.
my God.
We gonna push you.
Yo, when you
We
trying
gonna
to do it? When you trying to do it? We're gonna show you line for line since God gave it
Present
to
that
him.
Saturday so I can watch. Go on YouTube and do that
bar
so I
We
for
can
can go
watch.
right
bar.
now. Hey, y'all
Yo,
No,
want
I
we
to
don't
gotta
think
do
y'all
it.
want to
right
do
now?
this one.
Y'all want to
Dual
go right now?
Dap's supposed to show up Saturday.
Man,
Yeah.
Dual
Hey,
Dab is not
Sharonda,
coming, bro.
Sharonda, let me
Y'all
get
know
some
he
of
ain't
that,
I
coming.
know,
Sharonda.
So
right?
have that ready on
Let
the
me
side.
let
Dual
me let
Dab
me get
coming.
some of that.
Rev already know he ain't
He
showing up.
ain't coming, bro.
I believe
He
in Dual
ain't
Dab,
coming.
bro.
What's
Dab,
that
you in the
other
chat?
dude? What's that other
No,
I
dude?
he's
Nah,
not
believe
he
in
not.
coming.
Dab,
With
bro.
the what's that other dude? Is it Wild Indian? The one I always talk about. He know
Yeah.
Port Auntie.
Yeah, he ain't gonna
He
show
ain't
Oh
up.
no,
coming
no, that's
No,
either.
Papa
that's Papa
Pat.
Pat.
Yeah, Papa Roach ain't coming either.
Thank
He
you,
capping that
Sharonda.
Islam.
That's a good band.
Yeah, Papa
So,
What
Roach
up,
ain't coming
Energy? I
either.
didn't even know
Hey,
He
you was in
capping
the
that
chat.
Islam.
yeah,
Straight up,
yeah.
straight up, straight up, straight up.
I
He
just want
ain't
to send
I
a
coming,
fuck
shout
bro.
out
with
to the
shit.
chat for
I
all of
believe
listen,
in
y'all.
y'all.
Dab,
If
bro.
y'all got any type of pride, y'all better show up. Just show up because they think you not gonna show up, man.
They
God damn.
duck artists, duck game mean, bro. Cause I want to see what he got on port. Cause I think he lying for real.
I know he bullshitting.
I know he is too. Cause you too African. You the
You
only
know,
brother on here with the
Hey,
pyramid
what
in
Hey,
the pictures.
hey, Mo.
right?
We gonna hit him. We gonna hit him. Hold on. I gotta turn the thing off. Hold on. This shit going so. After
Yo,
we hit
this.
him with that, after we hit
Go
him
ahead.
with the Alien and the Odyssey, we gonna hit him with this shit.
Oh man, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
don't
Yo, we
worry.
just
I'm
being
gonna pull up.
nice. We
I'm
just
gonna
being
pull up.
nice, bro. Listen, these conversations we having with y'all, we already have the nails in the coffin, but we not trying to just destroy it. We understand y'all deep in it. We not trying to like knock you off your square too much. You know, we want you to still keep your principles and everything you think is right, the lifestyle that has changed you and all that stuff. We agree with all of that. That's cool. But this shit is not what you think it is. And it shouldn't. I don't know why, like, for some reason, when people lose their God or they lose their spirituality, they feel like everything has to be reverted back to what it was. That's not how it works. Everything good still remains good. But the bad, the ugly, the lies, that has to be what it is. We have to separate it. If it's a lie, it's a lie. If it's not true, like, you got to accept it and move on. You don't have to be a bad
Let me
person.
ask a
That's
question.
why
Hey,
the book is infallible, but it has copies in it. It
Hey,
has errors. It has mistakes,
can I
just like
ask
a
a
regular
question, Mofat?
human book. But you can't talk against it. You
Mofat,
would still sit there and say it's perfect.
can I ask a question?
No.
Hey,
If the Iliad and the Odyssey,
whatever
hold on.
happened to Enoch?
If the Iliad and the Odyssey is such a powerful book, why is the Bible the number one selling book in the world today?
Hey, I don't
Cause y'all
remember
are
saying that.
brainwashed
That's
about
another.
it.
Hold on. That's another. No, you're not supposed to answer that question. It's a trick question. He has to show us who said that the Iliad and the Odyssey was a great book. Like, I don't even know who said that. What we're showing you is that there's a line for a line in the Iliad and the Odyssey from over 800 years before we have the text in Judaism and Christianity. 800 years before, bro.
Mo.
That's not supposed to
Hey, well,
exist.
Oh,
I'm
it's not my time yet.
gonna call Sue. I'm gonna call Sue
It's not
when
that
I get
time yet.
back. Sue can call you, and we can get on three
Yup.
way. We can go through. We don't even got to be on TikTok or nothing, and y'all can
No,
show
no,
me.
wait, we do. We
No,
do.
he
Because
said we got to go
we
around the
have to
corner
show the
instead
No,
of
we
picture.
ain't got to. No,
Hey, yo,
I ain't
come
saying
on.
we. I'm
We can
just
do it
saying
on
like
YouTube.
because y'all trying to wait for a presentation or whatever,
No, we
and
can
I'm
do it
saying we
now.
ain't
Shit.
gotta wait. Like
Let's go now.
y'all
Y'all
can
want to go
show
now?
me.
Bro,
Mo,
I'm
I
y'all
about
ain't
to
see
got
go
it?
to
time
sleep
for
in
y'all to
like
go now
Yeah, I
because I
think
30
that's why he
minutes.
said that.
Damn.
y'all ain't got time for y'all to go now because I gotta get off here in about 40
Yeah, and
minutes.
we already did it though. This will be what, the third time we did it.
Y'all want to
So and
schedule
it,
some shit?
Right?
and that happened,
Hey,
and it made
that second
Phenom never
Kings
return.
Isaiah is
Hey,
devastating, Nitty.
drops. You know Phenom, right? The, you know Phenom, the young
Yeah, he
Phenom.
knows the young
No, I don't know who
phenom.
that is.
You don't remember
He changed
the
his
young Phenom?
name.
Who
He
that?
What's
changed
his
his
real
name.
name?
He was
Uh,
Freak, and then he
Freak.
Freak.
changed to Young Phenom.
Freak. He had like the
He
twist in his
Free?
head. The
yeah,
two
he had the
straight
like the
pieces.
dreads with the
I
dot.
You
It
might,
was
talking about
dyed and
J
shit.
Rob?
Nah.
I might have to hear him. I forgot
Was
who
that
that
the
is.
dude
It's
that
Freak.
dropped?
He
Nah,
had the
it's
Michael
somebody else.
Jordan logo, and his name was Freak. Then he changed it to Young
Yeah,
Phenom.
we
Oh
showed
yeah,
him that
yeah, yeah.
shit, and he never came back. He never came back after we showed him that because you can't. There's nothing to talk about.
He said, "I'm gonna get the book. I'm buying it right now." And we never seen him. He showed up in Bucks Live a couple of times, and then he disappeared off the face of TikTok.
And I read him
That's
two
tough.
pages. That's
Hey,
it. I just read two
yeah,
pages out the book.
yeah. Whatever happened to Enoch? Y'all remember Enoch?
He had to disappear too because the world ain't over. We all supposed to be gone.
He was supposed to be gone. It was supposed to be an earthquake, I think, in the water too.
Hey,
And
hold
it
on.
never
I
happened.
ain't gonna even lie. I like this shit though.
Hey, look. Biblically speaking,
This is reminiscent of the old days. We got drops, Diddy. Only person we missing is H.
hey, look. Yeah.
We need H and then Facts for God up here.
Hey, I got a question. Biblically speaking, how old y'all think the world is in the universe? 6,000, 12,000. I mean, that's what
Well, see what
I don't
what
know.
I
I don't
was
know.
taught.
uncountable.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I
know.
was taught. I was taught
Uncountable, man.
that they
But
teach
that's not true.
that there's years to that Genesis story. That is not just so cut and dry as one day, whatever. Like that is year. It's like years. It's I don't know. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I
one
don't
day
know,
is like
bro.
1,000 years
If the
God.
Bible if the Bible don't
That
say
was an
it, I
oral
don't say
story
it
they
either.
taught to teach people. That's what it was.
I don't know, man.
So
I don't know how old the Earth is. I'm just here.
I'm like
I
Mo Fett. Let
I
this
know the
exist.
earth for me is I'm only been here 37 years, so that's all I know.
Oh, young guy. Y'all
And
young,
somehow you still
man.
know who created the universe, though. You know who
Yeah,
that is.
but you know, well, I ain't gonna get into it, but you know why I believe why I believe God. There's a God, you
So are
know.
we in agreement with tomorrow we having a pushing session on YouTube?
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Nitty
care.
ain't showing up, man.
We can run through it.
Nitty
I
ain't
ain't got
gonna
to
show.
do too much
Hey,
research. Just I already know all
do
this
we
shit.
do we
I'm
got
ready
time?
whenever. So I got all this shit is just on deck. I ain't got to go look up nothing black indigenous where they get that from. This is already ready.
That's right, Bo.
Or you gotta First Corinthians. You gotta follow Port City African Center Consciousness on YouTube.
And make sure you follow everybody too.
I just know I know that you could be a
Who is
Christian and
this
still love
Kawam?
your people. I know that.
You gotta get your followers up.
Yeah,
And I know what it is.
yeah, but then, man, then we gotta. But it's kind of what makes me nervous is just like there's people that be hearing shit, bro. We already deal with enough people hearing stuff, and at any moment somebody could hear something in their head. If we just remove that, we don't have to worry about people hearing stuff.
But you know,
You know, I don't want nobody. Yo, we still could be cool and chilling, but I know, bro, we could be, a collapse happen or something, apocalypse or whatever, and we chilling, bro. I'm gonna share my can of beans with you. Boom, you can sleep. But I just gonna be, I'm gonna be thinking like, is he talking to God? Is he hearing something? I don't know if you like. I know that door window is open for you to like hear voices or
ain't
something
no
talking to
window
you.
open for me to hear no voices.
I don't know if you bit. Like if you get bit, you could still you could be thinking God talking to you and you kind of losing it. Then I'm trying to
Nah,
help
bro.
you and you don't know, bro. God ain't
Nah,
telling you to
bro.
bite me, bro.
He
No,
ain't
you
gonna
don't
tell me
understand,
to
Mo
bite
Facts.
you. He ain't gonna tell me to bite you. That's crazy.
This nigga Bo is crazy, yo.
That's crazy, Mo. Like you be going a little. You be going a
I'm just being honest. I am
little
going to
out
think
there,
about it.
Mo.
I'm
I
going to
could say
think
the
that
same
it.
thing about. I could say the same thing about you. How I don't know
Hey,
you crazy. You was fighting the
hey,
light
But
skin
I
hey.
don't
lady.
hear no voices.
I'm a, I'm
I
a,
don't hear no voices either.
But you can't. You're open to it. I'm not
hey,
going
Are
to
you
hear no
Gino.
damn
leaving, bro?
voice.
I'm
You
gonna be
leaving?
back in a minute. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I just gotta
Bro, I'm not open to
All
hearing
right.
no
take care of
damn
some
voice.
duties. I'm gonna be back though.
I
All
don't
right.
believe God speak like that. I believe he can, but I don't believe he do that no more. I believe like he leads you, he leads you and guides you into into the truth. Like he give, like when my spirit don't agree with somebody, like they probably ain't good for me, bro.
The devil
You
still do
know,
that
like
too?
do the devil do what?
Does the devil still talk to people or did he stop?
I don't even think he like when people be like the devil made me do it. I be like you a lie, because the Bible say you commit sin when you carried away by your own evil desires. And don't get a devil. I think that a lot of people gonna be standing before God on Judgment Day talking about the devil made me do it, and the devil gonna be right there like I ain't even talk to you, brother. That was all you.
But they working together though. They on the same team.
They not working
Yeah, they
together.
are.
You can work for
Because okay,
yourself.
so and what is it? Second Thessalonians 2:11.
Mhm.
That whole you can read just chapter 2, I guess, and go all the way through it, and you'll see what I'm talking about when it's talking about with this evil. I think they're talking about the son of perdition or whatever. What he's going to do, and he's going to be deceiving people. And then like I think in 10, 11, and 12, God starts talking about how he's going to send a strong delusion so people would believe the lie that this evil person who's going to fool everybody in the end is spreading around. He's helping it. He said, I'm going to send a strong delusion so that you would believe the lie. So he
Is
is
that
helping out. Now, I don't know if that's his voice, but in some way, he has some type of ability to assist this evil person in the end times with deceiving people because he said he's going to send a strong delusion so that they would believe it. And you can't, if he's trying to make you believe something, we've seen what he did in the Old Testament. He can make you do it. If you don't want to fight, he can make you fight. If you want to let people go, he will make you not let people go.
But Mo Facts, is that after the rapture or before the rapture?
This before, I think. Yeah, this before.
You sure?
But he's giving you over to he's hardening your heart because it's like we Christian doctrine says it's a gift to hear it and receive it. It's a gift. Like everybody that hear it don't receive it.
I ain't
So
even
that's
need.
that's a gift. But when you don't want to receive it, like you already didn't want to receive it, so he just really closed your ear to it. Now you just all right. Well, bet
Right. Okay. But
I'm
think
gonna give
about
you
it.
what you want.
Think about it. If you were already going to crash the car, what is the point of him pushing it to like I'm a veer it this way so you can crash into the wall? You're already going to crash,
Cause that's what you
right?
want. And he been telling you over and over again, brother. Turn left. Turn left. Oh, okay. You want to keep going
But you
straight?
just said he
Go
doesn't talk
straight then.
anymore.
They was
Well,
already going to go straight. If
that's
they're
what
going
I'm
to believe
saying.
the lie, think about it. If the people were already going to believe the lie, what is he sending a strong delusion for?
Listen, what I'm saying though. He telling you to go left. Go left over and over and over and over again. Go left, go left, go left. You keep wanting to go straight. So eventually he don't even talk to you no more. Nigga, go on, go straight then. Go on, kill yourself.
That's not the equivalent of sending a strong delusion.
Cause that's what you want to do.
But that's like toxic parenting, to be honest.
That's
Would you
that's
want your,
that's
would you do
that.
that to your child? If
Listen,
they kept making a
I
mistake,
got
would
a
you just
son.
let them?
But that don't
I
make no
got a
sense
son that's out there
because
right now. I've been telling him come
you
out,
have people.
come out. Eventually, guess what? When you want to be out there, hey, bruh, don't stay out there then, because you gotta see for yourself.
But that's not how
So
I'm out there
parenting
with
works.
him.
That's
You have
toxic.
people
I'm
in the
going out
That's
there
book.
my
with him.
son.
Bang bang.
That's my son. I
That's
don't change the
toxic.
fact that I love him, and I
Yeah, but
look with
see that
eyes for him to come back home. And whenever he come back home, I'm gonna be standing there with open arms for him. But
But that's
I'm
out
not gonna
there with
keep
them.
arguing and
no,
wrestling with him
no,
about what he want to do.
no.
Look, bro, your book clearly states that you had people, right, that didn't even want to fight, that were just chilling, minding their business. It says that they didn't want to fight. So if God just let you do what you want to do, and when that's what you said, harder in your heart is like, if you're just going to go straight and you're not going to turn from hitting the brick wall, then well, he's just hardening your heart because that's what you want to do. These people didn't want to fight. So in their heart, God would harden their hearts so they wouldn't want to fight. It's that he hardened their hearts so they would fight. Pharaoh let a nigga go. He let him go. Matter of fact, he said, hey, you can leave, take all your people with you. And then what God do, he came in and was like, man, you know what? You tripping, bro. You're not part of my grand design. You fucking up the grand field unified equation that I gave to you. So I'm going to harden your heart, and you're going to go chase these people. And Pharaoh's like, I don't want to do that. And then God's like, but I'm God, so you're going to do it. And then he was like, ugh. And he touched him in the heart, made that shit hard, that Pharaoh got evil, and he chased people down.
Pharaoh was
This is what
already
God
evil.
Wicked.
does. God
Wicked.
manipulates people in the book to play his game, bro. And then when you go against him, he hardens your heart or he puts you on a tee. He told a man to go up into I think it was your sister-in-law and
Sister-in-law. Yep.
spread your seed.
But
Wow.
And it was feeling
Pause.
good.
that is
Then
a
when he
but
got
it's
He
a
to
had
that
Job's
reason for
daughters
that
do it
though.
with Job.
He
when he
didn't do
got
it.
to that good
He
part,
pulled
he
out
said, oh, I
It was
can't
a
do it.
reason for that though.
And then God
and
was
he
There's
like,
no
oh
knocked his
reason
yeah?
for
noodles.
stuff like
Where's
And
the
that.
he
mercy?
knocked his noodles
Yeah,
loose.
because he spilled
There's
his
no
seed on the
mercy?
ground.
But
No
he knocked his
mercy.
noodles
But
loose.
a judge don't always got to be merciful. Why the judge always
Yes,
got to
he
be
does. Listen, I'm
merciful?
about to tell you. The man told God, if you help me win this battle, I will sacrifice the first thing that comes out of my house. Right? And when he went home after he won the battle, the first thing out of his house was his daughter. Where was the mercy?
You shouldn't have said that. Don't say what you
Oh,
don't
so
No.
it's
Oh,
his fault?
Why would he think? How would you sacrifice the first thing that walks out your
You
house?
shouldn't have
What
said
else
that,
could?
man.
Think about it though. Think about it, bro. We got to deal with the
Shouldn't have said
tendency
that.
or the familiarity. So, what could walk out the house that should be sacrificed?
Nothing.
Think about it.
Yeah, I get
What
it.
if? What would it's? This shit is a trick, bro.
No, it may
You saying he shouldn't have said it? Think
he
about it.
shouldn't have said
What
that,
could
bro.
walk out the house where it would be okay? Okay, that was my
But
son,
God
or
knew he
my
was gonna
aunt,
say it. Let him
or
say
my
it
grandma.
anyway. So
Who would walk out the house
But
that you would
but
sacrifice in
why
the first place? You should never
would
say it.
why would you say that though? And you
No,
but
no,
you
no,
know
know
no, no,
God.
no, 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 not the character.
you
Hold on,
know
not the
that
character.
too.
No,
You
not
know
the
that too
character.
though.
not the character. The
What you mean, not the
writer
character?
shouldn't have said it. That you almost there. Y'all are right there. You get that it's wrong. It shouldn't be said. But since you believe the story, you like he shouldn't have said it. The writer should
But
have
the
never said that
but I
about
but
this
I
interaction with
but
this
I
human being and
always
God.
come from the
Why would
perspective
God
that
want
that
anything that comes out his door to be sacrificed?
but again, Amo, I operate from the perspective that everything belongs to God. The world is the Lord's and everything in it. Period.
So the
Would
devil
he
is
harden
God
anyone's
too, then,
heart?
right?
If
Snap.
we all
He
belong
is.
to God, when he make sure we all
He
do
is.
everything right?
The devil is God as well, then, right?
The devil is not God. The devil listen to God too.
That doesn't make any sense because he got
Yes,
thrown
he
out of
do.
heaven for not
Yes,
listening.
The devil does
no,
listen to
that's not
God.
why he
He's
got.
right
No,
about
when you
that.
Yo,
go read
devil
again, that's not why he got kicked out of heaven. He didn't get kicked out of heaven for not listening. He got kicked out of heaven for wanting to be equal with God. But there's also a story in the Bible where he asks him permission, where God is bragging about one of his people, and he asks for permission, and God tell him, "Well, go ahead, shoot your shot, just don't touch his life." And what he do? He did everything he could do, but he couldn't touch his life.
Okay, but listen, God knows everything, right?
That
I
sounds like
believe.
torturing. That
I
sounds like
Hold
believe
on,
that
wait.
torturing.
why
God know
would
every
he?
possibility.
God,
Yeah.
God
Yo,
knows everything. He's omnipotent, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so and
Omniscient.
and the devil, aka Lucifer, Satan, Satan, whatever you want to play with, he spent all this time in heaven with God, so he knows the great things God could do, right?
Yeah.
So why would he go and tell God, "Oh, if you do this and this, he's going to change his mind"? And God actually said, "Okay, let's bet it up." He should. The devil already knows God because he spent thousands of years with him in heaven. So if God make a bet, he already know that he's gonna lose. So why would the devil even make that bet?
Well,
Because God knows every single thing.
but he,
Yup.
but he been trying God though.
that's why I asked that question.
So God
That's
was a
what I'm
He
saying.
gambler.
That's
been,
why.
been
That's why the
that
devil in the book
whole
doesn't make any sense
that
because
whole
God
it do
knows.
make
He
sense.
knows God knows everything. So no
Hey,
matter what goes on, God knows the ending of it.
But that has never
go.
stopped him from trying God though.
And so you think the devil's slow?
That he's
No,
slow?
that
Yeah.
he's
Nah,
wise.
Insanity.
I just think he be trying
What
God,
what
bro.
is what is what is what
He
is
be
the
trying
phrase
God.
they say about insanity? You keep trying the same thing, hoping for a different result. So the devil
But
was trying the same thing, hoping for a different result.
yeah,
But
he
he
I
must
would
knows
say
be
God
not
he
knows
must be
wise.
everything.
insane.
That doesn't
He
sound
sounds
like
nuts to me.
a wise being to me.
It sound
He
like he
sounds
put it. It
insane.
sound like he is insane.
But you know, they say there's a thin line between insanity and genius. But I don't believe
Now let's go.
Satan.
Let's go here though. We'll go back a little bit. What would you get me Kufu Brev? If you had to give me a gift, right? What would it be? From what you know about me, if you had to pick a gift, what would it be?
A Bible.
I'll give you a
I
cookie.
knew
No,
that.
I wouldn't give him no
I thought
Bible.
he was good.
I wouldn't give him no Bible. He gonna burn that.
Nah, what?
I
I got more Bibles than you, bro.
no,
Yeah.
I bet you I got
I
more
don't.
Bibles than you.
I'm you know what I mean when I say burn. I don't mean
Y'all
like
got
burn.
me
Like you
twisted,
ain't
bro. But you
you
could
ain't gonna
though.
you're not gonna use it. Like you're not gonna use it for that. Like if I could
Touch
give
the
you a
Bible very
gift,
soon.
because to give somebody a gift is something that's invaluable to them. So if I could
Right.
give you a gift, I would turn your book into a bestseller, America's bestseller. I
Okay.
think that's
Boom.
something you
Right.
appreciate. That's
Right.
something that's
So boom.
valuable to you.
And that's from just what you know about me, our interaction. Boom, that's logic. So why would this dude say the first thing that come out my house, I'm gonna sacrifice it to you? This must be some type of practice that's already known. This is common already. If you're willing to give, you're giving a gift to God. Why would it be a human? Doesn't he like lambs or incense or something? Why is it? Why would he want a human in the first place? That's what I'm saying. We got to dig deeper into what it's doing to people's minds. There are things that are happening as you're reading, and you don't know what's happening subconsciously. This guy saying, "I'm gonna give you the first thing that come out my house," and you're like, "What the fuck, man? He's stupid." And nobody's thinking about that. He's giving a gift to God. Why would God want a human? Because only humans are going to walk out your house anyway. That's the thing. But it doesn't. It
No,
now.
not
And again,
necessarily. His dog could have ran out of his house. His cat could have
You're
ran
not
out of
allowed
his
to
house.
have dogs.
I mean, that's truthful though, bro. Like, you got dogs?
Yeah, they stay out. They're guard dogs. They're outside.
I'm
They
just
ain't gonna
saying,
ever
like,
walk out the
okay,
door.
my dog passed, but so my dog Duchess, like when she hear my car pull up, like, bro, she on that screen door, bro. If they leave that open, she gonna be the first thing out the house when she see me.
Hey, but listen, just give him the sacrifice that he want. Take the best of the animal. If it was animals in a house, a bird, a chicken, a rabbit, and a dog, pick the best animal, his favorite animal, the one that he
But you
likes,
have to ask
and
him why
just
he stay
sacrifice
where
is
he
like the
stay.
first thing that comes out my door, so I can win a war. Just give him his sacrifice that he likes. Most likely, what's coming out your door is a damn human.
But they did sacrifice
God has
women a
never
lot though
asked
back
for,
then.
never required a human sacrifice
Yeah.
of
Now you got to
nobody
study history.
but his son.
Those people.
Hold up.
Okay, so
What was the
what?
Passover about? Wasn't the Passover about that, or am I mistaken?
They don't care
No,
about other nations. They
no,
don't care
no,
about
no,
other
no,
nations.
no, no. If you remember that the story of the Passover, Pharaoh brought that on himself. Moses
See?
told Pharaoh the next plague is gonna be the one out your mouth.
See?
See, look, you heard what he said. Pharaoh brought that on himself. The
So the
Passover
answer
affected
was yes.
the
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 answer was yes.
Passover.
You're trying to give us
It
the reason.
affected the
No,
Egyptian people, not just Pharaoh.
but Pharaoh brought that on the Egyptian people because Moses told him that the next plague is gonna be the one you create. And what did Pharaoh do? He decreed that you got to go kill them babies. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Unalive, whoever. Right? Y'all know the story. And the Passover was so the death angel would pass over the Hebrews.
All right, we need to
So
get some Bibles out now. Who got a Bible out?
I could get the Quran
Can
out.
somebody
I got
read
a
that?
Bible in another room. I don't feel like going to get it.
Cause didn't it say? I don't know, man. Hold up.
It was one
You
of
got
the
your
seven
look.
plagues.
If you got
They had to put lamb's blood on top of the door, and if there was no lamb's blood, the firstborn of the house would. So it passed over the Hebrews because they put lamb's blood on the door, and it got the Pharaoh's son and all the firstborns of Egypt.
okay, in Judges 11:31, it says, "Whatever come out of the door of my house to meet me when I return in triumph from the Ammonites will be the Lord's, and I will sacrifice it as a burnt offering." And the first thing that came out of that man's house was his daughter. Walked up and gave Dad that huggy, and God didn't give a shit. He said, "Come
Burnt
here, little
offering.
girl."
Damn.
And they told the little girl what was going to happen, and she accepted her fate. They
But
washed her, they groomed her, they was getting her ready for the sacrifice.
that sounds
So
like that
God had
happens a lot.
plenty. God had
That sounds like
plenty
that
of time.
happens
I
a
don't know
lot.
how many days it took, but he had plenty of time to change his mind and show his mercy. He did no such thing. And then you also got a passage in the Bible where it said God smelt the sacrifice and
So,
it pleased him.
so, so hold on. So there was no divine intervention then, right?
No, man, not at all.
Okay, that's what I'm
Y'all
saying.
don't know they making me pull a notebook out. I
There
love
never
this
It
shit.
is
said
any
they
divine
smited them
Right?
utterly
intervention.
and burnt their tents. Yep.
Facts.
But that was a common occurrence back then to sacrifice women in that manner, young girls and women.
Okay, well,
So,
okay, so what about Kings 21:6?
oh, I'm not on the side of Jesus. I was just
Like,
saying,
hold up.
I was agreeing
He
with
didn't
you.
say you were. He didn't say that.
Okay,
We got Exodus 22:29 through 30, right? You got Kings 16:3. You got Tophet of Jeremiah 7:31 through 32. You got you. I mean, it's just where do I want to go? It's child sacrifices in Israel.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna give y'all this. Show you how. Hey, look, y'all could just take this wherever you want to go with it. The Exodus has in Exodus 22:29. It says, "Do not hold back offerings from your granaries or your vats. You must give me the firstborn of your sons. Do the
That's
same
child
with
work.
the, Do the
Go
same
ahead.
with your cattle and your sheep. Let them stay with their mothers for 7 days, but give them to me on the 8th day. Now, that's in Exodus, right? Now watch this in Ezekiel. Ezekiel 20:24 says, because they had not obeyed my laws, but had rejected my decrees and desecrated my Sabbaths, and their eyes lusted after their parents' idols, so I gave them other statutes that were not good and laws through which they could not live. I defiled them through their gifts, the sacrifice of every firstborn. So now he's blaming it on them for following other people, but in Exodus, you told them to do it. So where are the other laws? We need the first set of laws because this Exodus, these must be the rules that he was giving them after they disobeyed him. That doesn't
What
even make
about
any
the
damn
golden
sense.
calf?
That was Aaron. Aaron had them construct the golden
Thank you for
calf.
the apple
And when
juice.
Moses came down from that mountain, he saw that they were misbehaving, and he ordered his was it the Levites?
I still understand what.
Yeah. Well, it was
It was
multiple people there. It was multiple.
Oh, okay. So he ordered a certain group. He ordered certain groups of the Israelite people, the Jews, to do wicked stuff to the people who were rebelling, and they constructed this golden calf in opposition to the Lord. But remember, his so-called brother Aaron was the one that was the leader of this insurrection, and nothing happened to him. And
What?
I'm just reiterate when I say his brother, because Aaron, when you actually do the breakdown, Aaron is from the southern kingdom. They weren't brothers. He was added unto the Moses story.
Everything was added into the Moses story. None of it was real.
Because when you look and when you do deep, what line is the Messiah supposed to come from?
Levi originally. He's supposed to come from Levi.
Aaron, right?
Yeah.
So right. Wrong.
It's
Yeah,
Christmas, y'all. It's time to wrap gifts.
and just to be, and I did my due diligence. I went to go look and see what was going on around this time as best as I could. And the Jews were getting kicked out of different areas. They were kicked out of Greece. They was kicked out of a few other places I can't name off the top of my head, but I know Greece was one of them, and it was twice actually. It was Greece. They got kicked out of Greece twice for sacrificing themselves and eating people. They got kicked out for it. And their God was the God of Yahweh of the Old Testament. That was their God at the time.
Which
So
is kind of funny.
this
They
shit
got kicked
matches
out
up.
of
It does.
Greece.
Later on, people start saying because they were worshiping Moloch. No, the God in the Bible is bragging, saying that he told them to do it. But the only reason I told you to do it is because you wanted to follow it. So that's the excuse every single time. If you crashing out, crash out. Why would I have to make you make sacrifices, human sacrifices or whatever, or sacrifice yourself if you're already doing it? Like, how are we not catching this cover up? People are covering this shit up that this is what these people were doing in the past with that. Oh, since you wanted to do it, well, I'm gonna make you do it. No, you're already doing it, bro. Like, we ain't gotta say that. They just knew it was wicked. People stopped. It was getting them kicked out of different nations, so they put some gloss over it. The same thing they do with the Old Testament. We call it the New Testament came and the law is fulfilled. He got it out the way because you can't walk up on nobody's door to talk about something. You selling your body? Well, we about to burn you because your father's a priest. So we're going to have to, no, you're not doing that. Who's going to keep sitting here watching people's kids get stoned and burned and beat to death? That's not going to happen. This was going to stop anyway. We didn't need a New Testament for it. The humans started this shit, and the humans stopped it. And then to make it some type of excuse for people as to why we're changing the word of God, they had to make it seem like God changed it. But we stopped this stuff because it was not right for us to do as humans. All over the world, we stopped doing this shit just at different times. Everybody was sacrificing people. Everybody had superstitions. They thought they were talking to gods and all of this shit. And they would have people doing some foul stuff. Chop his hand off if he still, beat him to death if he don't listen. It's all over the world. And we stopped. Not because of a God, because it was just wrong. It was too chaotic.
Stuff like this should be personal. Spirituality should be personal.
Hey, Ford, was that shit you said? You said this is the
hardest environment on TikTok. How you put that shit? What you
This is the
say?
toughest environment on TikTok right now. Christian Mingle site, y'all. Come on in.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Port. Don't do that. Listen,
You know I
you a
got love
Christian.
for
You
you,
better
brother.
have a thick skin coming over here. You gonna get punched the whole time.
Y'all come over to Christian Mingles, yo.
Look, and I'm gonna be
It's not
100.
for everybody. I'll tell you that.
The
I'll
Alien
have everybody in
Odyssey,
the panel though.
that's a cool little book, but this Unholy Business, oh my fucking god!
Hey, text me the author. I want to read it.
You don't want to do that, bro.
Bro, this
Yeah.
shit.
Read that shit, man.
Nah, because nothing. See, it for me, it's just information. It ain't gonna sway me one way or the other.
It's not supposed to. It's just the
Right. And
truth. You know what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
saying that to
You ain't
argue
gotta
about
like that's that
it.
nitty. That's that old technique. Like, oh, they're gonna try to shake your faith. Those people
Nah,
that taught y'all that shit. No,
I
because
ain't
y'all
even.
always say it. Every time something hit a little too hard, it don't matter. It ain't gonna make me stop believing. We not trying to.
No,
We just want you to
but
know
he
the
said
truth.
I didn't want
Once
to
I
read
pass
it,
you the
Mo.
truth, it's up to you. You
Mo, he
take it
said
and
I
you keep
didn't
doing
want
what you're doing.
Mo. He said I didn't want to read it, and that's what he was
Because
insinuating.
it don't
That's
seem
what
like a book you would want to read.
I
Well,
read.
no,
I read
actually,
books.
no. Actually, I would say drops. I think Rev would probably. I don't think it would matter with him because he don't really. He more of a. We tell him something and he goes in and he checks it out. He's not claiming. He don't be making claims like, yeah, they found these artifacts and this is facts. It's real and he don't say that shit. So when he see what they were doing in that book, I don't think it's going to shake anything because he's standing on just his faith. He's not trying to prove it historically. So that really is not going to mess up anything and like his feelings or none of that. It's just going to be like, damn, that's fucked up. They shouldn't have did that. God gonna get him.
Hey, he addicted to this shit, bro.
I just feel like people are wicked, man. Like people wicked. I don't care what nobody say. Like people just naturally wicked.
But it says that humans remain in the image of God. So wouldn't that mean God was wicked too?
Rev
And
got
no, because
he got his first taste of alive
your
and went
reflection
wild
don't
with
got no consciousness, do it?
it.
Huh?
Do your reflection got a consciousness?
You
Well,
don't
it
want
look
me to
like
answer
you.
that. I'm spiritual.
Well, but you have a reflection when you look in the mirror.
Yeah, I know, but you don't want me to answer that.
Oh,
I'm
okay. Well,
spiritual.
yeah, I don't know, but most
Yeah.
people don't believe their
Hey,
reflection
Rev.
got a conscience.
Hey,
Well,
Rev.
Who
well,
talking to
What does
me?
spiritual mean?
I believe in what I believe in what I feel is right, and I do what I want.
Oh,
That's
that's
another
Basically.
religion.
everybody. You sound
Hey,
like
hey,
everybody.
Rev.
Yes,
After
sir.
Sound like
after your
dual
first
dad.
after your first TikTok, that shit started getting addicted, huh?
Nah, bro, just y'all. I don't be on nobody else's channel because y'all always talk about interesting stuff. And I'll be learning some stuff. I'll be wowed by some stuff. Some stuff sharpen me. I got, make me go back and look and see, you
I
present
thought Dude Dad
perspectives
was
that
Christian.
I
He's not
haven't
Christian.
heard before. You know what I mean? Like y'all just got an interesting TikTok, man. And then you my brother, so I'm gonna support you. I don't be on nobody else's page, bro, for real.
Yeah.
I get on TikTok, see if you on. If you ain't on, I'll probably scroll for a little bit. I go on about my business, bro. If you ain't on.
I try to get on at 5. I call it live at 5.
No,
Sometimes
I just
it be
been
5:30.
I've been in Illinois all week, man. Trying to get this job at Walmart. So today was the last day I tested out and all that, and yeah. So
You ain't doing the
Bro.
trucking no more?
yeah, I'm driving for Walmart though. Mm,
Oh,
all they do is drive though, cause we getting ready to move to Cali.
yeah.
Yeah, so
So
man.
I'm trying to get us to go do like a breakfast or a dinner or some shit before you roll out, so you can hear the interesting mind of Mo.
Mo, you in the town? I didn't know Mo was in the town.
Yeah, bro.
Wichita.
I thought he was. I've been thinking he in Maryland all this time because he always say
No.
he from the Maryland
Yeah, I'm
area and
from
all that.
Maryland. I'm from.
Are you? Yeah, we can link up if we do it. We gotta do it. What y'all got going Saturday?
Presentation and that's
Just
it.
that presentation and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
And
we
we
could
don't
do.
gotta push that long. If y'all want to cut out early for that, that's cool too.
Yeah, we could. Just text me a time y'all available or
Yeah,
whatever.
y'all need
I
each
could
other's
just.
numbers, bro, because you got a
Doctor
like
drops in the
an
building.
interested mind in how you see stuff, and I think because Mo know more about this shit than I do, so he can give you a couple of push on that too.
He always saying that shit.
Dr.
Nigga, I
Drops
don't
in
know
the
that much
building.
about religion as you. You know, this man
Oh,
know
you
biblical time. Look, I said, what did I tell you? I said, Mo, you know about the Satyricon? And what did you say?
Which one?
Right? And I was like, I said, what do you mean? Which one?
Suit be acting like he don't got no smoke, yo. He the type be like, I
Right,
know.
that's what he do. Like that's his
Look,
little trick. He
right,
does that. Like, yeah, Mo. He's saying,
right.
look over there, and he the
Yeah.
one holding the bazooka and shit.
Yeah, he's like, I
That's
know
how.
y'all got. He's like, I know y'all got my back, but I'm still strapped.
That's because he want him to be surprised when he cuss him out, because he gonna cuss him
Right.
out before you get off. They get off.
Like I did Nitty?
That's their ass right
Why
out.
y'all coming
And
for
he
this
always
old
start
man?
this way. So I guess the host can't talk.
Yup. Oh, every time I talk, you just gonna talk. I see what's going on.
I'll be quiet.
Hey, I'll be
Look, my
like,
wife be like,
hey,
who that
bro, shut
nigga?
up. You about to get cussed out and then cut, so you can't even
What?
respond. You just got to sit there and deal with it.
Why
Stop
y'all coming
fucking
for my
talking.
man's, bro?
I
I can't even
then when
speak
you
in my
really
own
mad,
life.
shut the fuck up. Shut up.
That shit be killing me. I'm
Yeah,
like,
man.
damn. And they
Mo,
still keep talking.
Mo be over there like, nah, bro, don't. Oh man, why you cut him, bro?
Fucking
He
crazy. I
said,
can't even
that's it.
talk to my
I'm
own
done with
life.
you. He said, I'm not talking to you no more. Then he's like, boop. It just disappeared.
Oh, that
I got all these damn tabs and books and shit open and nigga
See,
gone.
I forget. I forget it's for the people. I be taking that shit personally. Like it's just us talking. I always forget it's for the people.
bro, he was the same way at work, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's personal, bro. I be like, nah, bro. They mad at Coca Cola, bro. They ain't mad at you, man. Fuck them, shit. I take this shit back.
He
Nah, bro, don't do that, bro. Cause I forgot
said
I
they
might have to
mad at
deliver that
Coca-Cola.
shit. Don't do that, bro.
Bro, I tried to tell them. I'm like the same way I am on this app is the same way I'm in real life. I'm like, you don't act like
Nigga,
okay.
this is me 100 all day.
Oh man. I'll be like, bro, here I come. I'm on my way to help you, bro. Hold on. Hold on. I'm on my way. Yeah.
I don't get that help now, bro.
I just love black folks, man, to be honest. I just think, I just love black people, man. I just think we the most creative, we the most everything. I don't think nobody like us. I think everybody want to be like us, but they don't really want to be like us.
Shout out the
They see our
motherfucking black people.
valuable too.
You ain't lying. You telling the whole
Shout out
truth
the
They
right
don't
there.
they
motherfucking
don't
black
want
people.
what come with it.
Yeah, they
They
don't want
don't.
what
They
come
really
with it.
don't.
You
Shout out the
know.
motherfucking black people.
Yeah,
Everybody.
shout out to the black people,
Shout
man.
out to
Now tap
everybody.
that
Facts.
screen, it's
Shout
getting
out
ready to
to
go
the black
down.
people.
Tap
All
that
black
Shout
screen,
people.
it's
out,
getting
shout
ready to
Yeah.
go
out to
down.
me.
Very
Shout
black
out to
people.
me.
They go get their butts
Hey,
done.
I
They'll go
got
get
a
their
Shout out to
shout
feet
the
out,
black.
done.
shout
They'll
out
be
to
the first one
Son.
screaming,
If
"I'm
I ain't never
black!"
in my life seen no damn lion on here. I
Oh,
thought
that
that
shit
was a
was vicious,
fucking movie.
child.
And look, he said, Susan, you watch? He said, Susan, you watching? I said, what's up, bro? He said, hey, well, he said, watch this. I'm thinking he about to send me a text or some shit.
That shit was ferocious, nigga.
It went, "Rah."
What?
That shit was.
Shook
That
the
was the
room.
pride. That was that pride right there, brother.
Shout out to me, bro.
Everybody forgot what they was talking
About
about too.
Right?
Right.
Drops forgot about Jesus.
This shit
Nitty
was
forgot
straight
about
up.
praying and everything.
That shit look majestic as
bro,
a
I
motherfucker. I'm
never
like,
forget
damn.
about the Lord.
Oh my God.
Oh, what's that?
Never
What?
forget about
Dr.
Zion.
Drops, calm down, brother. Just hey, doctor, calm down. They got leave it alone, brother.
Yeah,
See, I tried
we
to
got to
move.
get
I
Charles
tried
the
to
Son
move
to
him.
a
I tried to
thousand
move him
followers.
up.
Oh,
You
you
won't
done.
bring
You
him
know when
back.
you said that,
You
you done
won't bring
brought
him back.
in the
He said
the
he's trying to get the fuck
albino.
up out of here.
Yo, what happened to Nitty?
Hey,
What happened to Nitty?
hey,
I'm still
it's
here.
in
Nitty,
the
I
where
was
you
blood
go?
with
watching,
me.
bro. I was watching the whole time.
I'm here for
It's in the
5 minutes,
blood
man.
with me. I'm
No,
about it
it's in the
anytime.
blood. It's in the blood with it should be in the blood of all the believers. But I'm just saying, bro, you listen, man. You don't want to get beat up, bro, because it's gonna be about 8 people on your head in a minute.
Right?
Hey, we could do this.
Yeah, man, you got a following. You know, you do your podcast. You know,
Yeah,
following
he was in a coma. That's what drops know. He was in a he
in
been
a
in a coma.
coma.
He been in a coma for like 8 months.
For real, for real,
In a
He just got
coma.
back up.
We just
for
been
real, for
making
real. Or y'all
business
playing?
moves. Is all.
No, I'm
We
saying
just been
like
making business
with this
moves.
info,
Oh,
he got his
oh.
wig pushed back, so he was like, yeah, let me go to
So you
YouTube.
get just ice, huh?
Never that.
I mean,
Never that.
Quam. Where Quam's at?
I think he at work right now. I think it's morning. I think it's still nighttime for them actually. Never mind. I think the dude's asleep right now. Hey, I've been booming though. I've been gone a minute. I ain't see y'all. I got banned a couple of times, bro. The Muslims got me a couple of
Bro,
times.
I told you leave him
Folks,
alone, bro.
I don't even
Oh,
fuck with them like
hey,
that.
they
Where
been
Kelly.
where brother
sending me on
Geechee at? He ain't
timeout.
know here tonight.
Hella.
You got to go on
That's
Oh,
the
YouTube
are
one
for the
they
that
like
Muslims, bro.
Karens? They're like the Caucasians. Because that's what they do when I go live. They try to ban me.
You got to go
Nah,
on
see,
YouTube for the Muslim job.
that is different.
Oh,
The Muslims that show up in mass. You have
Watch
like
your head.
In
40 people in
masses,
there, and
bro.
all of a sudden it'd be like 250.
Yup.
They
Matter of
show up
fact,
big.
maybe we shouldn't
I'm about to
mention it
dip out and
then.
come back on another one right now, just in
And
case.
if you don't concede, they will get you the fuck up out of there quick.
Yup.
You got like Christians will have a conversation, they'll condemn you, talk they shit, whatever, or just had a conversation. But Muslims just like, okay, you ain't budging, and they start saying weird shit in the chat we don't
They
understand. And
stand the
next thing you know,
hat.
your
Allah
page
Akbar.
is gone.
Hey, they put me on timeout
Yeah,
so many times, man.
they're
As
quite
soon as
I
they
had
say
caught
tolerant.
a
depend on what the
3 week
Allah,
ban. I
and you
had
don't
caught a
agree, it's
week
over.
ban. I had caught a
They're
month.
really
Alhamdulillah,
tolerant
it's
to the Ethiopian one. I can't lie.
Subhanahu wa ta'ala. No? Okay.
Yo, we don't want to smoke,
Don't
y'all. We
do
don't
that,
want to
y'all.
smoke.
You
Don't
know,
do that.
if they shut
They
you by
gonna,
like
they
the
gonna,
hot
they gonna
shot, you
snipe
go
y'all.
right
Don't do
in.
that. Don't do
We don't
that,
Look,
want
bro.
that
They gonna
smoke,
snipe
y'all.
All
you.
right, let me
They
be
start
quiet.
We ain't fucking with
spitting.
y'all tonight,
this
yo.
nigga said, "Don't do that, bro." He
They
said,
Nah,
start
bro,
Fucking
you
with y'all
hold
spitting.
tonight,
on,
yo.
bro. Why I gotta stop, bro? When Jesus get called everything, bro, and I just take it, bro.
Don't invite them
I
in
get the
No,
here.
y'all good.
Astamoon, Saladin,
They're
and
like
I
to
gotta
eat
shut up.
lions
That's
in here.
crazy,
You
bro.
No,
making them
I'm just saying
experience.
because I don't want them to snipe you because then you're gonna
Nah,
be suspended for 7
Man,
yeah,
days.
they start
we ain't,
hawking
we
loogies.
ain't fucking with y'all tonight, yo.
Chocolate like that. You don't like
Y'all
We gonna sing
stop.
one
It's
song
over
only
with.
tonight, y'all. We ain't fucking with y'all
Yeah, we
tonight.
about to go to sleep. Energy. I got work in the morning. I can't stay up all night.
All right, man. Well, listen, man. Just wish me well. I got about a 9-hour drive ahead of me, man. So
Be safe. Yeah.
wish me well, man.
Be safe.
I'll see y'all, man.
Yeah, be
"Well,
safe and
hey, you stay
congratulations, man,
safe,
on your
fam."
job joint too, man. For
Hey,
real.
man.
Peace, peace.
Appreciate it. It's like
Yeah, man.
anybody
Right.
that's a truck driver, Walmart's hiring. They offering up to 110,000 a year,
Oh,
and
hell
all you
yeah.
gotta do is drive. You don't do no labor if you a
Shit, I'm
truck
about to go
driver.
get my
So.
damn CDL then, fucking with y'all.
Yeah.
Shit.
So just fill it out and they'll get you in here. Just know that you gotta it's a week of like onboarding. So it's like a week long interview and you gotta pass your test at the end. And if you pass your test, you guaranteed a spot. And it's a lot of benefits. They pay for 100% of your school. They do a lot of stuff. You can go anywhere in the country you want to work. You can transfer every year if you want. So yeah.
That's what's up, bro.
So that's a
Shout to the
plug
son
too.
said let him put a few things on that truck.
Nah, bro.
He
Push
said
it
he
to the
done with that.
limit.
Nah,
He said,
brother.
oh,
You can apply at Walmart.com and you can put whatever you want to put on your truck, brother.
Shout out to son for me.
Yeah, and you look like El Chapo in them, so you definitely ain't putting nothing on my truck.
right? You not getting in the truck.
Childless
Don't
Yeah,
son be
come
like,
nowhere
push
near
it
the
to the
truck.
limit.
Hey,
Nah, he part African, bro.
nah, he shot out the Chicos. That's why I said
They
that
got a
in one of his
Dade County
comments.
on
So
your
I'm just
ass.
messing with him. Yeah, I'm just messing with him.
Oh, man.
But yeah,
He,
that's a
he was in
plug. Yeah.
Arkansas with A
Huh?
Train. I said, Charlie son was in Arkansas with E Train.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's hey, like, can I know what the 2024 background there was?
He
Let
running
me
for
know more about
president,
that.
bro. Malcolm Turner.
That's my homie running for president, Dr.
Who
Malcolm
that?
Camp. His name is Martin
Who
10.
is he though? Like, how can I find them?
Go to
You
top
just
page.
type
Go to
in,
your page, Ty.
yeah, you can just type it in, or you can go to my page. I got some things posted. You can look them up under the fec.gov.
He running for president,
Yeah, he's running for president in 2024.
like president.
President.
Let's go.
That's a fact.
Let's
But
So,
hey, man, love you, brothers, man. Y'all have a good night.
All right,
all
brother.
right.
Peace, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get
Peace,
out of here
peace,
too. I'm
peace, y'all.
tired.
All right, brothers, I'm tired too. The old man I got sleeping.
All right, Nitty.
Y'all
Nitty, what
tune
happened?
in tomorrow,
Your
man.
ball
Y'all,
game.
everybody come back tomorrow, man. We're gonna try to get the YouTube popping. We're
Yeah, I'm
gonna do the
rocking.
TikTok and the YouTube if we
Yeah.
can help. I mean, if we gonna run through the Iliad and the Odyssey and the Unholy Business, hey, it's about to be a long night tomorrow. Y'all make sure
Yeah.
y'all
Hey,
get plenty of sleep.
hey, hit me up soon, man, so we can figure out if it's gonna be on my
Man, you
joint, your
don't
joint.
show up, bro.
I'm on YouTube. I do.
We've been looking for you all
I,
week.
man, I be fucking knocked out doing them fucking TikTok joints, man. But on YouTube you can catch me though. For
Yeah.
sure. For sure. But peace, fam. Peace, everybody. I'm out.
All right, be out, y'all.
Peace. Yeah.
May the push be with y'all.
May the push be fucking with you. Shout out to all black people.
Yeah. We out.